Putting on for the city. Baby got Ruthless. Baby got kids. Baby got 4 or 5 kids. Baby maybe in trouble, he rap. Hood getting act. Maybe real rich people. Still doing. We're back. We're back. Oh my god, we're back. Oh yeah, we're actually back now. It was just OBS bugging. Bravo Delta Colossus. Bravo Delta Colossus. Yeah, it was just OBS, man. It does that. Yeah. All right, we're back though. We're back, boys. Let's get hype. Come on, let's get hype. Oh my god. I can't wait to see a bit of standoff today. That's gonna be unreal. I can't wait to see a bit of standoff. Banging the Raiders, baby running on. Yeah, so we are running a little bit behind, boys. Just a little bit behind. But I'm gonna try and get things going as quick as possible. So I apologize for that. Obviously, I can't account for stream delays. So my bad, boys. My bad. What did I just say? I can't account for stream delays. What I meant is I can't account for PC problems. Bono with the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome. So yeah. This is the issue with PC, right? Everyone has these issues. It don't matter how good your PC is. Automatic doors you can turn off. Should we do that? Wait, the pros are going to probably try that. That's unreal. Huh. You can turn off doors, so you can just have them permanently open. That's kind of unreal, bro. I can't lie. That's kind of unreal. And I think, Cry, did you message me? I forgot to reply, by the way, bro. My apologies on Discord. I think you messaged me about, if you're in here, about being able to ban people in private matches now. Because you could already kick them. I found out how to do that. I was just being stupid before. But you can also ban people now from your private match, which is kind of unreal as well. So yeah, that's fire. You got those weirdos joining constantly because they got no life. Then you can ban them. I'm not responding to any messages about dropping out. You are playing. You are playing. All right, let's start this off. Come on, let's get things rolling. Again, sorry for the delays, Bravo Delta. But again, I cannot do anything about it if my PC is shit in the bed. So, someone's missing from Bravo, and 3 people are missing from Delta. Yo, where's your teammates? You're in there by yourself. You have to 1v4, bro. Free cash. I've got to drop out. It's getting delayed too much, mate. You're not even playing in the tourney, bro. I don't even know who you are, bro. you're literally rage baiting me. You're literally rage baiting me. All right, I've sent the codes out. We're waiting for people to join. So it's on you guys now. Be careful with using CDL rules. It won't change the team. Yeah, I'm not using it. I'm not using it. I'm just using normal game modes and I'm setting the rules myself, which is what I've been doing this whole time. I'd rather not. Banana Muncher with the 25 stream streak. Oh, that's dirty. Let's fucking go, Banana. That's proper support right there. My G, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for always being here and the consistent viewership. See, the thing is, that's why Banana's got so good now. That's why Banana's so good now, because he just watches me play. Has Banana put me in a tournament? What? What do you mean? What? You're not in the... No, you're not in it, Reno. You're not in it, I don't think. Uh, yeah. So, let me go live on TikTok as well. Boys, join up, man. Come on, what's going on? What are we doing? Like, people complain at me for running late, and then what's happening now? Noah, Scrap, YNL, Gollum. Where's Gollum? Gollum, where are you, bro? Oh, guys at my house to fix the boiler. Oh. Where's Boo? And Get Good? Where are we at, boys? Fuck off, Jogta and Leon. Both of you. Fuck off. I'm not doing this today. I'm not doing this today. I'll have a breakdown, I swear. I will actually have a breakdown. I'm not even joking. I'll have a breakdown. Alright, we're chilling now. We're chilling. Everything's working fine, I think. Fucking hope so. I mean, I'm getting 85. I'm currently getting 80 frames in the pregame, so I don't know. Maybe it's not. Okay, there we go. We're back up. PC kind of shit in the bed right now. Do you know what it is? TikTok Live takes so much priority. It's actually greedy, bro. It's greedy. It eats up your CPU or your graphics card, whichever one you're using. I'm using CPU for TikTok. Even though I'm on 720p. It's just eating it up, bro. Eating it up. I've already checked Task Manager. RS3 is the only member of his team currently in the lobby. Cousin popped in for some Rizzlers. Be a minute. Oh my gosh, come on. Fuck. We're all taking the piss today. Fucking hell. Come on, boys. Let's get it rolling. Let's get it rolling. Right. What else can I close? Nothing really. Start the game fast. I'm waiting for 2 players. We are 30 minutes behind. Gollum, what's wrong with you, man? Bullying me. Where's the angry face? Ah! There we go. Angry. Angry. I'm angry, girl. Come on. Come on. Boys, how does the stream look? Does it look better now, yeah? Is it calm? Is that calm, boys? I can't really tell. I can see constant frame drops in OBS down to 40, but I think that always happens. I think that always happens. You look good. Thanks, Theo. Oh. You naughty boy. Is that calm, boys? I can't really tell. I can see constant raindrops. Okay, yeah, it's calm. It's calm. I don't think the frame drops are too bad. I don't understand why this keeps happening, though, to be honest with you.
Bakesy boy.
Oh.
Make me some bread.
Well, that's a Nips resubscription for 2 months at tier 1, and they've been subscribed now for 4 months total. Oh, shout out Nips. I appreciate the fucking resub. The 2-month tier 1 resub. My G Nips. How you doing, brother? How are you doing? My G Nips. What are you telling me?
I like him a lot.
Oh! And then Theo follows suit and subscribes with Prime at the Prime resub. And he or she has now, or they have now been following or subscribed for 2 months. So shout out to Theo. Appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime fucking resub.
Bakesy boy.
Oh, we have 3 in a row. We have 3 in a row, boys. There's 3 on the bounce, and that's Charlie T. For the 2-month fucking resub. And they have been subscribed for 4 months. Charlie fucking T, shout out to you. Thank you for the resub, bro. Welcome back to the Ruthless community. And I appreciate the 2-month resub at tier 1, my G. Thank you, bro. All right, so are we going to start now? Are we ready? RS3 is saying start the game. Okay, we're ready. All right, chill out. All right, let's go. I'm going to start. Calm down. I'm going to start. Predictions, boys. What do you reckon? Prediction poll was active. I don't know if anyone even bothered with that shit, but here we go. We're starting the first series, and I can't hear my game. Might be because Spotify's blaring in my ears. But we're going to start. What is happening? Okay. Here we go. Are we good? Tawnies, yeah, we're good, I think. I think we're good. Comment tu t'appelles? Merci beaucoup. Alright, we have Bravo, we have Delta, and we have our first series of the Ruthless 8 Tournament 3. Yes, we are slightly delayed. Yes, we are slightly behind schedule, but most importantly, we are here. And just KDL, aka Sote, just continued their sub from Prime / gift to tier 1. I don't know what that means, but it basically means Sote is now subscribed once more. So shout out to Sote. I appreciate the resub, bro. My G. Thank you very much. And that's already 4 resubs. Already. So I appreciate the love, boys. Already we're kicking off things with a whole lot of support. And, you know, shout out to you guys. You guys are fucking legends. So we are going to start with that 2-minute POV request on RS3. And unfortunately, the names are reversed because Team Bravo is Noah, and Team Bravo is on the right. So we're gonna have to correct that quickly. Bear with me 2 seconds. Again, not my fault. The game does this to me. I can't control it. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go back to the action, and we're gonna continue with the 2-minute POV request on RS3. So boys, the left side is Delta. The left side is RS3 and Delta, and the right side is Noah and Bravo. Bear in mind as well that the captain for Team Delta on the left is Boo, number 3. And the captain for the team on the right, Bravo, is Noah, number 7. X-Sick. And the problem is, the game is fucked, and I can't see the top. Have they changed Codcaster? It looks so cut off. It's weird. You guys can't see it because of the overhead overlay. It's fucking weird. Alright, so we have a 1-minute POV request on Scrap, which we're going to get into after this one finishes. So towards the end of P2, we're going to hop from RS3 towards Scrap. Over on the side of Bravo, he's currently sitting at 3 and 5. Having a slowish start, but but I'm sure he'll be able to recover from the position that he's currently in. And then after that, we have a listening with YNL, and YNL is on Team Bravo as well. So what I'll do is I'll time it with the the POV request on Scrap. So what we'll do is once this hill comes to a close, we're going to switch over to Scrap on Team Bravo, and then we're going to do a live listening with Team Bravo. So as we come into P3, I'm going to go over to Scrappy Boys, trying to push through underground, and bear with me as I do the live listening with Team Bravo.
One's close, one's close.
Netting over. Got nothing. Got one stunned.
One's on the orange boat,
I'm just gonna go
Yeah,
to spot
close left. On the boat, on the boat.
Close dead. On the orange boat.
He flew at me, man, he's not weak.
One's P1.
1p1.
I just got stunned.
You won't
I
be.
just stunned Vex, boys.
2 dead on time.
Yeah, push for that.
I'll get time.
One bottom.
Dead. Another one front.
Bottom dead.
Dead. One more
Push,
front.
push. We need to push
Go
through.
new if you can.
I'm
I'm dead.
spawning.
In next 1E, boys. Can I die or what?
I'm
Fucking
done.
hell.
I'm playing for deep spawn.
Nading
I'm
P1.
in the back and one could be the
Oh
one.
my god, I'm wrong spawn.
Nah, he's got out one front on me, I'm a bullet.
Two statue.
Yeah, free statue, free.
I got back to front.
They're pushing you full on. I
on
just slipped against you as well, man. That timing is horrible.
Nice, and that.
Stay alive.
2 dead.
Nice, good shit.
Big two.
Roughly
Big
back.
two.
I'm nading.
I got time. One shot.
Dead. And one in the back, one in the back.
Alright, that's going to bring the Bravo live listening to an end. We're going to hop over to Delta and see how they're coming.
P1 drop down.
Front dead, two front dead, piss down, one more. Good chip. I'm gonna look your P1. Stun a P1.
2 P1, 2 here.
Two P1. One dead, one more there. Got me.
Come in.
Good shit.
Another one dead.
One pinching. P1.
I'm gonna look your mid.
Dead.
Mid. Two mid.
One's bottom. P1.
Got me.
One more there.
For your
Right
needs, boys.
side.
For your needs.
Close.
Nice. I got me.
Front is a bullet.
Maybe rotate P2. Come on now. Come.
One more close left. Just rotate, boys, if you can. Good shit, RS.
Alright, that's the live listening with Team Delta. A little bit calm. Not really much going on in the way of comms, but they are in the lead. They're currently 60 points clear. And so that doesn't really matter too much. And Bravo struggling a little bit. YNL double pos 20 and 10 as he holds this front side of P2. So having a good start to the game, but his teammates need to start picking up their pace a little bit and matching his. If Team Bravo are going to get back into this. As Index gets himself into an engagement towards the back end of the map, and it looks like Bravo have taken those back spawns with 30 seconds to go. So, well, actually they retain the back spawn. So that's a big play out of Bravo. And we're going to see Gollum now on the early rotation, or at least watching deep right just to watch for the push through. I think he's identified that more than likely they won't take full reps at this point. So he's just going to watch the P1 push for now, helping towards Old. Would have probably liked to see an early rotation out of him there. Because as you can see over towards P3 now, Team Delta are nicely set up. RS3 is on the hill itself with a trophy down, ready for the push. So 129 to 105. And that's a big spawn for Team Bravo, to be completely honest, because it means that they will have the spawns for the next hill if they can retain this side. They just have to be careful that they don't flip. If they can keep this hill scrappy, they should have spawns for the next. And that could be huge in this series. So, Golem tries to slide in. He's unsuccessful. 6 spots the shots towards his sharp right. He also falls. And Scrap is last up. And now they might flip. They don't. So, they're still in position to have the spawns for new. So, a good situation to be in right now for Team Bravo. With that being said, pretty much all of this time has been soaked by Team Delta. So, they are 100% in the driving seat at the moment. 60 points in the lead. But again, as I say, take a look at that map. The rotation going to come down to Bravo. So, we're going to have to see a break here out of Delta. And let's see if they're capable. Get Good's going to try and play through the front. That's RS3 sliding in before he gets taken out. Index in next. Finds one, finds two. Big two-piece. Is he going to spot the last player? He does. But he gets traded. And that was Boo with the retrade. He's going to just lay down and play his life for a second as he takes some fire from a player towards back spawn. Manages to scam a kill as well. So, big plays out of Boo there. Index also in the hill, finessing left and right, and despite having no spawns, Bravo are struggling to actually get any real sort of substantial time. They finally do break in, but it's only going to be 15 seconds or so, so Delta's still firmly in the lead. Noah is going to fall towards P1, and Golem, as I say, just soaking the scrap time. But the rotation's got to come out. And Get Good's going to try and cut off Outer. He does get taken down very quickly, though. Boo's going to come towards the hill to help RS3. And he ends up nading his own teammate. Interesting. And that's going to be Noah and Scrap. Both trying to slide in to contest the hill. And they actually break it. So that's a big break. Big break out of the boys. And they get broken again. So their holds haven't been very good this map. Their holds haven't been very good at all. That's Scrap finding a kill towards the hill. Finding nearly a second, but gets help from YNL, who decides to take a wrap to try and flip the spawns. This is an important play. He's trusting his teammates on hold. They don't find the kills. And he does get a kill towards the back, so it's not over yet. However, it's going to be difficult. There's 70 points down, and he is by himself here on the rotation. And that's RS3 with a big kill. Currently 36 and 25. Having a map. We know what RS3 can do. And when he gets warmed up, he's difficult to stop. It's another kill towards front. RS3 reloading, just going to regen. Currently on a free spree. Checks towards side door, can't get the kill. Gets taken down. Index is there though. Index with some really good shots towards front. That's a two-piece. Index, pistol in hand. That's free. And Index gets it done towards the front. And as I say, Delta just really struggling. Sorry, Bravo really struggling to get into this one. And as a result, we're going to see, well, not quite yet. 249 to 146. But I don't suppose this game's going to last very much longer. And there we go. The wipe comes in. And it's going to be Team Delta with map 1. On the board. How do you get into your tournaments? Your first step is to join the Discord. Once you are in the Discord, you listen out for the announcements. I always announce when tournaments are going to happen. And how to sign up. And the entire process is always explained in Discord. So, just stay active in the cord, and you will never miss an update in there. So, as I say, RS3, 42 and 28. Big game out of him. Getting it done. Getting it done, boys. So that's going to be map 1. Very solid performance out of Delta. Captain picks, clearly, coming in and doing their job. And they're going to take map 1. And it was 250 to 152 to Team Delta. So shout out to them. 1-0 in the series. And map 2 is going to be an exposure search. What do we reckon, boys? What do we reckon? couldn't join with your team. Nah, not those. Those are not this tournament. There is a chance that at some point in the future I'll host a tourney where you know, you register with your own team and it's like a proper tourney like that. But these are 8 tourneys with the intention of getting everyone involved, basically, and like just more for fun, more of an event-based thing as opposed to like a sweaty sort of like CMG level tournament, you know. But yeah, some point in the future potentially, we may implement full-on tourneys if it expands. So worth looking out for. Okay, equipment delay 5 seconds. Wrap score streaks off. Battle chatter off. Dynamic map elements off. Okay. So map 2 exposure S&D ready. Just gonna write down the stats for the 2 teams. So we have RS3 on the side of... No, that's wrong, sorry. RS3 on the side of Delta. 42 and 28. An impressive first map out of him. Absolutely fine. Index as well, having a really good map. Finishes the game 33 and 22. And we have Boo, the Crim captain. 27 and 29. And Get Good, 14 and 27. Okay, and then on the side of Bravo, we have YNL doing his best, 40 and 23. We have Scrap. Also with a decent map, to be fair. 28. Well, actually, I thought I said 28 and 23. It was 28 and 33, so not terrible, but not great. And Noah still struggling to find his feet in BO7. 15 and 30. I know he won't be happy with that one. And then Gollum, 22 and 30. So not the best map out of the boys over on Bravo, but they have a chance to redeem themselves in this S&D, and we're going to get this one started now. And see if they can recover things. Or Team Delta may take the series in 2-0 fashion. We shall see. Boys, I don't think this week will live up to the hype of last week, but you never know. You never know, crazier things have happened, but can't lie, last week was fucking insane. And to be honest with you, I don't see us ever having a tournament like that again. It was insane. Alright, we have a 1-minute pop request on YNL. Okay, shout out to Chad for the 1-minute pop request. That means for the first round of this S&D, we're going to hop on board with YNL and see what he gets up to in just a second. 1-minute pod request on YNL. I'm just going to make sure that overlays are the correct way around as we start this map. So obviously Delta has RS3 and Bravo has YNL. Delta currently on the left on my overlay. Okay, so I could say Bravo YNL. Okay, so the overlay is wrong. My overlay is now. So we're just going to switch that back around because the game loves trolling me. The game loves trolling me. So Bravo on the left, the in-game overlay is correct. So Bravo on the left, Delta on the right. And we're going to have this 1-minute pod request with YNL. And he's going to fall early on. And that was RS3 with the pickup. So that 1-minute pod request not really bearing too much fruit for you, Chaz, unfortunately. And we're going to see Noah in a 1 versus 3. Start of the round. Sniper in hand. And he's going to fall.
Oh, Spunky.
N Junior with the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome to the Twitch. Tourneys are only good when I'm there, Ruthless. I think that's it. That must be the reason why. That must be. But we're just, you know, at the end of the day, it's first series. We were a little bit delayed. We're still getting in the rhythm and flow of things. And, yeah. We'll get things moving. We'll get things moving. And, I'm sure we'll have a very hyped tourney. I'm sure we'll have a very hyped tourney. Alright. Here we go into round number 2. Delta currently in the lead in this S&D, and Scrap has the sniper in hand. And it doesn't look like anyone's going to be playing towards mid, but number 5 may decide to take a route up here towards mid. We're going to see a couple of engagements potentially coming over towards that B bomb site. Number 6 taking a good route through to push. Does he find a kill or does he get traded? Finds YNL, and he does get traded. And that's Noah with the trades. And Scrap's just going to back up with him. They're going to take their time here. They know they're on the defensive side. Not much needs to be done. That's RS3 playing towards the back. And he should have a free kill here. He stops shooting. And he nearly gets turned on. But that's going to leave Gollum in a 1 versus 3. Tricky situation to be in. And RS3 finds the kill. So, another round for Delta. 2-0 in the S&D. And I'm not going to lie, Bravo. I'm not going to lie. Bravo are kind of struggling right now. And on paper, they look like a really good team. But to be fair, Delta look good too. Are you commentating on your own gameplay? Nah, this ain't my gameplay. This is a tournament. I wouldn't be able to focus if I was speaking like this. Nah, bro. This is a tournament. I host tournaments every week. There's 32 players, 8 teams. 8? No, it's a tournament. Usually I do them on Saturdays, but this week it's on Friday because I've got stuff planned tomorrow. So, you know. All right, we're gonna jump on with RS3. Started this S&D 3-0. Good start from him. Tries a little wall bounce for info, and he does get taken down by YNL, and that's his first kill of the map. Bravo finding a bit of rhythm potentially. Number 6, playing towards long. That's Index, and he has a player right behind him, and Noah hasn't checked this. They're back to back. And I'm not too sure how Index has got away with being there for so long. Noah does find a kill on Taboo, and Index gets a kill of his own. He's going to get out of there for now. Now in a 1 versus 2. If he finds this kill, very doable. Very doable. He is on the defensive side, and Noah's going to have to clutch this offensively. And Index gets it done. So Delta, right now, they don't look like they're going to lose a round. Even though Bravo had the advantage there and had the numbers, they just fumble. They just crumble. And Index with a nice little 1 versus 2 in this first series. So let's see what Scrap gets up to in this round. Bravo on the defensive side now, and they're going to have to get themselves into this game, and Scrap. What the fuck is he doing? I don't think they want to go through. And Index gets another kill towards mid. He's 6-1, having a map. And we're just jumping off the map at this point. We're literally just jumping off the map for Bants. It's going to be number 5, RS3, trying to push through. I mean, I was going to say he's only 3-1, but at the end of the day, they're not really having to do much at the moment. Bravo are just falling apart, and RS3's going to get an engagement towards mid here, and YNL does win that. So a bit of hope. Bottom's going to go down towards A, and 6 is on the pinch. It should be a free kill, and it is another free kill for Index, and that's going to leave Gollum last up. And he sees 2 players. He does find a kill, but I think this is going to be a little bit too difficult for him to clutch up now. There we go. It's another round for Delta. That's 4-0. That's 4-0 in the S&D. It's not looking good, boys. This is not looking good. They got to find some sort of inspiration. And they have to find it now. And the player that you expect to step up in this sort of situation would be YNL. But even he's having a slow map 2 and 3. They haven't been able to get much going as a team so far. What's the requirements to enter? You have to be in Europe, so living in Europe and on a console, because it's console only tourneys. And you have to be full legit, and that's it. That's literally it. Submit your peak rank in the Discord from BO6, and then that is all. And then, sorry, that is not all. The first stage of sign up is Twitch subscriber priority, and this week for this tournament, the entire tournament filled up with Twitch subs. So bear that in mind. But there is a chance, because there have been weeks, a lot of weeks, where it doesn't fill up fully with Twitch subs. I run that priority phase for an hour, and then I open it up to anyone in the Discord. So, okay, Noah finds a kill, and so does his teammate. So, round on the board for Bravo. Round on the board for Bravo. They're not quite out of it yet, but, I mean, it's not exactly looking ideal for them. But they're not quite out of it yet. That is for sure. Yo, what's good, Sanji? How you doing, bro? I appreciate the follow, bro. I can't read that. Unfortunately, I wish I could, but appreciate the follow. Ruthless, do you know what you could do when you're sus of someone? Instead of doing something like PC check, you could do a random Discord check. Well, like check what servers they're in. What if no mic? Ideally, you want to have a mic to come with your teammates. That is one of the requirements. Why do you not let PC play if they are legit? Because it takes too much effort to prove that everyone who's playing is legit. Right now, I do not have the resources for that. It's a lot of work to host a full-on tourney, because I do a leaderboard as well, so I do all the stats for every single player after every single tournament. So it would just be another thing that I'd have to do. I just wouldn't have time for it. So, like I say, in the future, I'm planning to expand, and hopefully I can start allowing PC players to play, and then I can run PC checks. But that's going to be another round for Bravo, so that's 2 in a row. 2 in a row. It's now 4-2, so like I say, they're not quite out of it yet, boys. They're not quite out of it yet. How do you know they're not watching your stream to cheat? There is a stream delay, 30 seconds. That's probably that would explain why. If I'm taking a while to respond to your chat, it's because it's a 30-second stream delay. I'm 2 checked. My mic's not working. No game volume. Nothing. Oh my god, that's horrible. Yeah, and what they text in them servers. Seen Warzone players get exposed talking in cheating discords. Yeah, I mean it's a good shout, like as a sort of surface level check. But then again, people could be smart in it and use a different. They could use a different Discord account to be in the cheating servers, and then just use their main for playing. You know. Hi, Soggy Lip. How are you doing? Interesting name, brother. I'd like to know the inspiration for that one. Why has my game got so much film grain? Is this an update? Is this what the update did to the game? Look how grainy my game is. Do you guys see that? Can you guys see where how grainy my game is? Where is Scoliosis the goat? I'm not sure, bro. Not sure. Not sure where Scoliosis is. Alright, so RS3 finds a kill to make the 2 versus 3 2 versus 2. But Bravo in control of this round, and Scrap takes down Get Good. So RS3 now in a 1 versus 2, and that's another round. That's another round for Bravo. And it's 4-3. We saw last tournament moments of magic from Team Alpha, and like I said, I don't think we'll ever see that again. But they're making it interesting. And there could well be at least one comeback. You never know. I don't know what's happening with my background today. Like, it's phasing me out way too much. But like I say, that's another round for Bravo. An Index who's currently 10-4. He's going to take himself towards a B bomb site on this offensive round. I'm not saying they're panicking at this point, but they're definitely getting a little bit shaky. The Index finds the opener on Scrap. There should be a trade here. There isn't. Oh, an Index pops a little naughty two-piece. Good plays out of him. I'm looking at number 1, YNL, potentially making a play here. He's going to go for the full pinch. And remember, this map has changed now, so they've added this room instead of that long lane. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it. RS3 falls off the map, so that's a lifeline for Bravo. And there's going to be an engagement here, but he's going to full YNL, and that's going to be it. 5-3 now. The Delta. So they're just one round away from taking home the series. They did go 4-0 up, and then they did lose 3 consecutive rounds. But they seem to have locked back in that one. They did change the maps, Angie, yeah. You're not baked, bro. Bravo, gotta find something. Gotta find something or they'll be out of the tournament. Another 4 and 5. Semtex goes over. That's a big opener out of Scrap, though. Big opener. And they make it a 4 versus 3. And you can see Delta playing quite passive now. It's going to be RS3 towards top window. Shots come down, but YNL's there for the cover. And RS3 is forced to back up. Number 6 going to try and make a little play here to pinch through. And number 2 needs to be very careful of this. It's going to be Index. He's been having a great map so far. And RS3 hops out the window. And they decide to retake Bravo's spawn side. It's a good team play, but YNL might be here to play spoiler. And there we go. He finds a blood. He does get traded, but at the moment they have numbers advantage, so they won't mind that trade. 3 versus 2. Scrap just playing towards the lower building here. He's going to wait for RS3. Should get good timing. No, he gets bad timing in the end because he gets caught on the sprint. It's Gollum and Sick now left. And Sick finds a kill towards the hill. Sorry, towards the bomb. RS3 is going to chase. But Noah gets it done. Any chows or you just pub stomping this year? I'm not pub stomping at all. I run 8s. I host tournaments. I coach. And I make content. That's what I do. Anyone know why I'm lagging in private matches but not pubs? Absolutely no fucking clue, brother. No clue. Alright, so, like I say, Index having an insane map at 13 and 5, but Bravo just keep chipping away. And they found themselves in a good spot here. And Noah finds the opener. The first blood in this round. It's a huge kill. Especially when you're on the defensive side. And Scrap, he needs to be careful. You don't want to get too aggressive. But he snaps onto RS3 and shoots his buddy. Well, that's no T. That's cheeky, Scrap. That is cheeky. Boo's going to try and make a play up towards top window, but he has knife out. And he gets taken down as well. So Get Good is now on a 1 versus 4. And it's going to be a round 11 in our first series. I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting flashbacks from last tournament. No need to fear, Cardio is here. What you say, Gerd? How you doing, brother? Alf, Kurd, are you seeing this? This should be reminding you of last week. Bravo were 4-0 down in this S&D. 4-0. And they've brought it back to 5-5. And they have the defensive side. Yo, what's good, Corey? What you saying, bro? And it's going to be around 11. We're going to see the push come over towards B here. And Bravo just playing slow. They're trying to back up and get out of there. They're letting Delta have the bomb site. And then they're going to play for the retake. But Index plays his life so well. And he doesn't get caught out. And some good shots from Index. The one pump comes in. Scrap's looking over. He's got to spot his toes. And he gets the kill and gets away with his life. It's a huge kill out of Scrap and a huge play to keep himself alive as well. Who's going to slide out? Spoo. Unbelievable shots. Levels up the round. And RS3 also finds a kill. And it's all coming down. And Sick whiffs the shots. And RS3 with the final blow to make it 6-5. Unbelievable. Unbelievable plays. And yes, Bravo fought well and they nearly got themselves back into it. Well, they did get themselves back into it. But in the end, it wasn't enough. It was not enough. And shout out to Team Delta for winning our first series of the night. And they win that one 2-0. But the S&D was close. The S&D was very, very close. So unlucky, Bravo. GG's. And Delta are going to take that 2-0. All right, so do they have the ice like this? 1 bit take is a bit. Kiddies away. Thanks for the 1 bits, Buggy. When's Jock on? Not sure. Do they have the ice like us? They didn't. Called the reverse sweep, brother. They did. They couldn't get it done. RS3's going to lose it. If he loses, did he think they're us? They're all paid actors just like the people in Australia. What? Who? What are you talking about? Who's paid actors? Let's go 2 versus 4 their team. It happens to me. I can only host a private match with cross-play off to avoid the lag. Give me them toes, boy. All right. No ice. Sick pissed on. Oof. Oof. A lot of shit talking in the chat now. A lot of shit talking in the chat. All right, let me get the stats written down and then we're going to set up the next series. So, 6-5-2 Delta. And RS3 with another solid map, 11-8. Index 13-7. Boo 5-7. Get Good 1-7. Now, Bravo YNL 7-7. Scrap 9-9. X-Sick 8-6. And Gollum 4-9. What rank is Sick? He's Crim. He's Crim. Alright, so those were the stats written down. And we're going to get going with our next series, series number 2. And series number 2, I believe, is Golf versus Charlie. So if you are on Team Golf or you are on Team Charlie, please get ready for this series. I'm going to send out codes very shortly. Shortly. That was the first series card, yeah. Luckily, I'm kind of glad. Don't get me wrong, I love close series, and I always want them to be close. But at the same time, at the end of the day, we were running late. We were half an hour late, so I'm kind of glad, to be completely honest, that that was not a close series, and that was over nice and quick, because we are kind of back on schedule now, just a little bit. So Golf versus Charlie, the prediction poll is going live now in the Twitch chat. Make sure you get your predictions out for Golf versus Charlie. What do we reckon, boys? The goat Ruthless arm slammed you. Did you remember? Is that armed animal? What are you saying, bro? All right. Golf versus Charlie. So we got Jock to Charlie T, Sweet Season, and no longer Syndicate Asylum. We've got Hassan instead. And then we've got Connor, Banana Muncher, Masri Bar, and Bug. Ooh, Charlie are a really good team, I can't lie. I mean, look, anyone can win it. Agreed, but not going to lie, I think Charlie take this. I can't see it going any other way. Can't see it going any other way, personally. But, we've seen crazier things. We've seen crazier things. I mean, look at last tournament. The face cam's not focusing, is it? It's kind of blurry. Come on, when's the next Ruthless tourney? It'll be next week. Probably next Saturday. I've got all these cuts on my skin, like... Ah! Fate. What is Fate? New map. Apparently, Utopia's good. Well, that's YNL with a 5-stream streak. Oh my god, YNL. Appreciate the passion, bro. Appreciate the support, my G. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. It's always a tough one to lose in the first round. Always a tough one to lose in the first round. But someone's got to lose at the end of the day. Both teams can't go through. So, at the end of the day, it's got to happen. Someone's got to go. And unfortunately, it was you guys. But GG's, man. Thank you for playing. And I hope to see you in the next one. Better luck next time. Okay. And then gameplay. Score streaks off. Equipment delay 5. Battle chatter off. And dynamic map elements off. Okay. So we're going to get the code sent out. We're going to get this one started. Here we go. I'm going to send them out. Fate is the one with portals on it. Oh, I haven't played it yet. Golf Charlie. All right, Golf. Code is coming out to you, boys. Join up when you're ready. And then Charlie, who I say are a very, very good team. To be completely honest. And to be honest, I think they will win this series. But, like I say, you never fucking know. And we've seen crazier things. Can I just say, last time Golden got first round 3 times in a row, he won the next tourney, he will be back. That's what I love to hear, bro. That's called passion and determination, bro. And it's true. That's just pattern recognition. That's all that is. That's just pattern recognition. You know. You know you'll be back, Gollum. And I love the pash. Alright, boys. While I'm waiting for the players to join up, I'm just going to go get some water. Okay? So I'll be back in 2 minutes. And hopefully by the time I'm back, everyone's joined up. And we'll be ready to start series number 2, Golf versus Charlie. So bear with me. Bear with me, boys. All right, boys, I'm back. What's happening? Why is there any... Oh, there's 4. Never mind. And why did the music stop? Fucking hell, son. All right, boys, what are we saying? Are we ready? Are we ready for the next series? Come on, let's get hype. Come on, son. Come on. Messi. If you know, you know. Let's go. Let's go. All right, come on, come on, come on, dead hot boy. Let's fucking go. Bang out inbound. I fucking hope so. Let's start this one off. Music, you can fuck off. And here we go. Den Hardpoint, Golf versus Charlie. The prediction poll is very biased towards Team Charlie. And I'll be honest, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised even in the slightest. Because I'm not going to lie, they are one of the favourites for this tournament. They're a very, very good team. And I can completely understand why they are favourites for this. But as I say, anything can happen in COD, and we're only going to know. We're only going to know. We will only know what happens as it happens. And so here we go. Just writing down their names. So over on Golf, we have Charlie T. We have Sweet. We have the Jokta. And we have Hassan. And I'll write the rest after the game's done. I forgot to change the in-game names. But Golf is Charlie T. So Golf are on the left. Just pay attention to... Okay, Banana's already just popped a 3-piece, bro. Nah, boys, we're actually in trouble here because he's just got himself a monitor, right? He was on PS5. He was on PS4, then he got a PS5, but he was playing on 60 Hz and he was disgusting already. Now he's got himself a 120 Hz monitor. I'm kind of scared for what's going to happen here. But as I was saying, Golf are on the left, officially, and Team Charlie on the right. I forgot to change the in-game display, but just pay attention to what you can see on my overlay. So we are going to start with that 1 minute pov on Banana, and we actually got another 1 minute pov on Banana, but because you guys requested it before the game started, it cooled down. So we're only going to do a minute on Banana first hill, and that's going to be it. Then it's finished, and we have a 1 minute listening request with Team Charlie, which is Banana's team. So now we're going to hop in for a live listening with Banana's team.
One's in my pocket. He's front right now, front time. He's out.
Yeah, me. Close to me too, 2 on point. Nearly me.
One's out right now. Trying to know.
I'm gonna kill the bot. I'm gonna kill the bot.
Yeah.
One of the bot.
3 seasons
Go
out.
on.
Nice.
Last guy.
Oh, bomb.
Jock is warning, mate.
One's push out the back. DJ Keller, pitch to the back.
There's 2 at the back. One more. Two.
One
Last guy in time.
Charlie's 3 in the back.
I'm dead.
Good win.
Big kill.
Nice shit.
They're all gonna be up the steps.
Hey, I'm coming out.
Oh, the whole lobby's on me.
I'm going you boys.
One dead.
Come you.
DJ Keller, lock it on time. Alright, cool. Watch new.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I'm on you.
One
But
good
it's funny, that's for Nold.
Yeah,
it's
go on.
funny.
Might be mid.
Come on.
Nothing dojo. I'm watching dojo pinch, yeah?
Got two.
Yeah, I'm getting time.
I got dojo.
Our fucking bricks. Yeah, on you.
In.
Knock him in.
Okay,
Intel.
Yeah,
Gonna be
chilling
funny,
time.
yeah. Too close. 1 point.
We spawned out.
Alright, there's the 1 minute listening with Team Charlie. And they are in the lead, but only slightly. What are you saying, KZ? How you doing? And I'm a little bit surprised about that because I expected him to be in full control of this by now. But Sweet Season is currently 10-3. So that may be part of the reason why. And he's going to fall towards the old objective. Jocta's going to try and push through mid and he can't quite get anything done there. Charlie T up next. Does get a trade. But then he gets traded himself and Hassan falls towards old. So the rotation's going to have to come over and it's good plays out of Charlie to secure it. But I think Charlie actually got a back spawn there, number 3. He's currently back left, and he's probably going to get pinched here. There's 2 players on the side of Charlie, pinching Charlie T. And there's Banana with the kill. So, they should secure these spawns, but Hassan could make a play if he has a bit of trigger to spin, which he does, and he finds one. Can't get a second, but Bugs turned his back here to danger, and they look like they might break in here. Charlie T playing to cut the spawners. It's great plays. Team Golf break in. Jocta on the hill. Lovely little 2-piece. And they get all the kills. And if we take a look at the map, see number 7. That's going to be Banana trying to make plays through the back. But to be honest, if you're Team Charlie, as a whole, you want to give this up really and just play for new. But I mean, when you're Banana Muncher, you can just go and pop a 2-piece just for aura, because why not? I'm going to see Connor just cutting off this old hill here. It's a good play out of Connor. He's preventing the push through. And I'm sure he must have got comms from his teammates there to tell him that they're blocking. And he's going to know that they're going to get that deep right spawn now instead. But number 8 pushes up a little bit too far. And doesn't block. So number 2 is going to get a spawn behind. But it doesn't matter because he can't actually get anything done. That was Jocta. Team Golf keep these spawns. They keep the beneficial spawns. They have the rotation for new. Sweet Season, 16-8. It's just going to hold top broken. Nade goes out towards mid-cut. A couple of shots go down, but he's just playing his life. And I like what he's doing here. They are soaking the time, Charlie. But at the end of the day, you just do not want to flip those spawns. Jocta gets a little 2-piece on the pinch, but you need to be careful with the spawn flip. And it's going to be Banana, 15-9. First up to make the play. And he actually gets a squad spawn on him. And that's the thing with the spawns in COD now. You can get a squad spawn. But it's DJ Khaled, a.k.a. Hassan, holding strong in the back. For now, preventing a potential spawn flip. But actually, the spawn flip did come in. And Bug's going to push this out. And he should find a kill. He gets help from Achilles. And they do cause the split spawn. But as you can see, Jocta is in the back. And he's just playing his life. If you take a look at the attack map. He's been a bit of a nuisance. Achilles does find a kill side door, but Jocta tries to push through before he gets taken down. Charlie's up next. 10-14. So it's quite a good map so far. Quite a technical map of Hardpoint. Both teams actually playing the game correctly. But at the moment, when it comes down to actually finding kills on the hill, Team Charlie just seem to have a bit more firepower, and that's what it's coming down to. The rotation from Banana is going to come over towards New. He's going to be uncontested for now. And with that being said, I'm going to go for a live listening with Team Golf. Just to see how they're coming in this one.
One new.
Bugs coming from mid.
Oh, we.
How is he not dead? He's a bullet there, pushing through mid now.
Dead.
On my pinch.
Achilles weak on time. You come in a little build.
Little room, little room, little room.
Naden. Naden again. What? In 10. Stuck 10. 10's dead.
Bugs
Who's
holding
left
mid.
dead?
He's dead.
That's 3, that's 3. Last one over.
Last
Bugs
mid,
mid weak.
last mid.
There's still,
Push up
still,
here, one
still in the
close,
back
close,
heavy.
come close.
Yo, I got the mid, bro.
Wait, Jock, wait.
He's in a little room.
Yeah. Both
I
dead.
still have mid.
I'm going new.
Yeah, rotate.
One mid. Help me mid. Dead.
Nice. On there, weak.
One mid.
One in the back, one's in the all the way back.
Nice jockey.
Nice
One
job,
on
though.
time. Oh, Banana weak. Computers. Fucking little cunt.
Oh.
Can't kill him.
Who's that?
Nice. Just one now. Stay in the back. Probably gonna be.
Need help.
Yeah, he's low.
Nice.
Oh, Con's up
Dead.
top. Top window.
He's half health. He's coming back now.
Oh, he just banged on me as well.
Dead.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice.
Banana in the back weak.
Alright, so that was the extra long listening, and I can hear Jokta started to get a little bit frustrated with Banana Muncher, and he's not the first one to get frustrated with him. Banana Muncher is a very annoying player to play against, and he's getting the better of Jokta at the moment, and getting the better of Team Golf. But they're not out of it, they're only 40 points behind, and they actually have the rotation right now towards P1. On top of that, they have the spawns for P2 as well for when that rotation comes down. But Banana's going to try to play spoiler through mid-cut, but that's a big kill out of Sweet. And he finds another on the objective. So, they still have spawns. Number 4 needs to be careful. He needs to check this dojo push through. He does get taken down. That's Banana again, trying to play spoiler, but Jokta's there. Going to try and trade. Banana does find Jokta. Sweet still on the objective, but he will get pinched. And there we go. The break comes in from Charlie, but number 4 holding strong. You want to try and block here. Back up and watch for the push through. Doesn't do that. And I think Achilles probably will find this kill. A couple of shots go down. Hassan stays up though. He plays his life well. And he rechows. Good shots onto Achilles. Can't finish the kill just yet. Number 5, that's Bug, has a freebie onto his teammate. And he spots the other player in the back, and he does take him down as well. That's a good rechow out of Bug. So the scoreline is close, but have a look at the rotation now. It's completely changed. And it now favours Team Charlie, as they are on the objective and they are soaking. And Charlie T is going to try and make a play through the back. And Charlie T can't find a kill. That was Achilles. Once again, finding a kill on the objective. Banana Munch is going to hold lobby. There's a good kill onto Sweet Season. Connor just soaking the time. So Charlie looked really strong here on this hill. Doesn't look like they're going to get broken, but you never know. Connor with some great shots and great shouldering just to play his life and bait. And his teammates clean up. Sometimes you have to make the unselfish plays. Banana finds one towards side door. He's just finessing, bobbing and weaving. Good movement, repositioning. Banana Muncher is heating up. He's on a 5 spree. And he's 30 and 18. And it looks like they're going to close it out with this next rotation, because number 8 is already there. That's Achilles, and Connor's soaking the time, and that's going to be map 1. GG's to Team Charlie. They get it done. 250 to 191. What do you think of the Carbon SMG? Not sure. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't played any pubs in a long time. I just run 8s and host tourneys and coach. So, not entirely sure, to be honest. But that's map 1. To Team Charlie. Getting it done. So Charlie 1-0 up in the series. I take that one 250 to 191. Pulling an obese daddy. Outperformed every diamond every time. Yeah, that's what I know what you mean, because that's why when I had him on my team in the in the little mini sort of 8 night that I did, he was playing very, very well, and I had him down as a crim. But I think I made a mistake, but I'm glad I did on that day. But yeah, we'll see. Banana 31 and 18. Achilles 25 and 25. But it has to work both ways, right? Like, if there's an Iri that consistently underperforms, do we move the Iri down to crim? Because it can't work for just one way, you know, moving them up, just so it favors other people. Do you know what I mean? So it'd have to be consistent for everyone, because there are a few Iris that perform lower than Iri level every tourney. My Wi-Fi dead me use hotspot, I think. What the fuck, Alf? What the fuck? You cannot be serious, Scar S&D. Come on. Come on. Bish. Scar S&D. Here we go. Search and destroy. I think all you have to do is go here. Search and destroy. Scar. And then edit rules. Yeah, that's it. That's all you have to do, Scrap. So, wait, enable callout pings in CDL rules. That's a bit stupid. What? Have we lost the plot here? Yeah, and then you just got to turn on team assignments. You just got to edit the rules. And turn off score streaks as well. Why is there no equipment delay? Isn't there meant to be equipment delay in S&D? Am I tweaking? Have I been doing that wrong this whole time? Hold on. I thought equipment delay was S&D and hardpoint. Lukey! Oh, fuck!
Lukey!
Tool! Tool, the Irishman! With the 5 gifted. Oh my god. What the fuck are you saying, Toll? W Toll indeed. Oh my god, Toll. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my G. You gotta love it. Toll, you're a fucking legend. How are you doing, brother? It's a shame you can't be playing in this tournament. But you're here. You're here. And you're showing your support. My G, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. So S&D, there is equipment delay in S&D. I'm gonna do the rules manually because they've got the CDL game mode wrong. What are we doing? 5 seconds, Ruthless. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, bro. Like, because I'm trying to use the new CDL mode that they put in, and they didn't put equipment delay. And I'm like, I know it's in S&D, not just hardpoint. It has to be. And yeah, they've got it wrong. So I'm gonna do them manually. I've been doing that anyway, so it is what it is. Doesn't take too long. Just don't get it. I don't get why they wouldn't put that in. You know? Team assignment for any fire. Score streaks off. Equipment delay 5. Bow chatter off. I don't know if it's off. Alright, cool. Here we go. Scar S&D. Let's get into it. Just come home from work chilling. Tool! Why no? You already have a sub. You are currently subbed, I can confirm. Fam! Pardon me. Shane fam. The Shane fam. Where's the food? But my boy Charlie and Joctor drops 5 gifted, got no money. It's usually discounted though, innit, when you do it. Like when I've gifted to other channels, it's usually gifted, discounted. So if you do 5, it's not 5 times the amount of 1 sub. It's like usually there's a discount. So that's quite cool. It's good that Twitch do that because it gives you a bit of an incentive, you know. Sweet season 30 and 23. I forgot to write those down. And I was meant to turn off the music. This is my bad, boys. I'm tweaking. Alright, here we go. Here we go. So, Team Bravo. Not Team Bravo. Team Golf. On the left. And that is with Charlie T. And Team Charlie, on the right. As we get into this round, we already see 2 members of each team fall. We're now in a 2 versus 2. That's going to be Charlie T going down as well. So, DJ Khaled now in a 1 versus 2. Up against Team Charlie, bomb in hand. 5 is 22.45 for me, save £10. Yeah, exactly. So it's cheaper per sub if you sub more, basically, but... That's going to be round 1 to Charlie. Nice and quick. Round 1 to Charlie. They're going to take this one. Continue their momentum. Tool. What are we saying, so? What are we saying? Is your ping worse in Black Ops 7, Toll? Tool. All right, as we go into round 2, Charlie take the opening kill in this one as well. It's a little bit tetchy, the push coming over towards A. They're taking their time. They have forced Golf to retreat. So they should have the freedom to plant this bomb, and that's Banana looking over, and he finds a blood. He should get pinched here. Number 3 looking to pinch him. That is Charlie T. Doesn't check his corner. And Banana Muncher takes him down. Banana Muncher making it happen, as we see so often in these tourneys. So 2-0. Currently, Team Charlie in the S&D. How does it work receiving the gifts? I'm assuming it's a 50% payout. So do you receive 5 gifted as the price of 1, or will it change if it's multiple gifted? That's a really good question. I actually don't know the exact numbers. Like, I know it's a 50-50 for affiliate. I'm affiliate, so I get 50% of each sub value. But I don't know if it's discounted. I don't know if I get 50% of the discounted value, or if I get 50% of the original value before discounts. Yeah, it's 35.40 actually. You're right, Kurt, because there's Twitch fees as well, by the way. When you actually get paid out from Twitch, they take a percentage as well. So first of all, they don't give you the whole sub. They give you like 30-40%. And on top of that, they take a fee when they actually pay you. And that fee's quite high, to be honest with you. But you know, you can't blame them for doing that. That's how they make money, realistically. And if it wasn't for Twitch, I wouldn't even be able to receive any Twitch subs. You know what I mean? Like, they're giving you the platform to receive support, so it makes sense. That's how they make their money. You know? Who won last map? Charlie. Charlie won the first map 1-0. At any point in time, Index, if you have a look at the overlay at the top, it's the score of the series. So you see the red and blue overlay, Golf Charlie, and it says 1-0 Charlie. That's the score of the series. So during any series, that will always be the live score. So it means Charlie won the first map. Okay, Banana Muncher is 4-1, and Team Charlie are 3-0 up. We're going to see what Banana Muncher does as he grabs the bomb and carries it over to A. And they finally open it, and that was Bug. He's also 3-0, having a really good map as well. And as I come off Banana, he finds a kill. And as I was on Banana, Bug found a kill. You know, the Curse of the Godcaster is just insane. And Sweet Season's going to try and do something about this push. But he's going to take some damage, and they're going to push him. They know he's weak. You can see Connor's hungry for that kill. Banana as well, and they should take him down here. There we go, the wallbangs come in. DJ Khaled is last up. So 10 gifted gets you less payout than 10 separate single subs. Yeah, that makes sense. You can talk some shit about Twitch. It's fine, Ruthless. Nah, it's not even that, bro. It's just, it's understandable. Do you have a third-party place to receive gift money or just Twitch? I do. I have PayPal. I do have it set up. It's with Stream Elements. But I don't think anyone's ever used it. They definitely haven't ever used it. And also, I don't have a alert for it like on my Twitch stream because no one's ever used it. So it won't pop up with anything on the screen, you know. But I'll get a notification on my phone, for example. But yeah, with that, it's obviously you get 100% of it, I think, because it's just like a direct transfer. Right, so 4-0 to Charlie. They're very confident. They're very in control. Achilles is 3-1. Banana's 5-1. Bug is 5-0. It's too easy. It's too easy for Charlie at the moment. But hang on. Banana finds himself in a 1 versus 2. But now he makes it 1 versus 1. And that's Ben Road Knight with the TikTok follow. Shout out, Ben. Welcome to the TikTok page, brother. And if you're interested, I am live over on Twitch, and you will see the full screen of this tournament podcast, and that is Ruthless_01 on Twitch. Banana is going to be finessing here in the 1 versus 1, and does he get it done? No, he turns his back, but he's playing time. He's playing time here, and he's just being annoying, and he knows DJ Khaled has to plant the bomb. That's going to be the round. Great plays. Great plays out of Banana. Why has Ruthless stopped doing the teams? Has he got a lazy? Captains is a good system. I stopped doing the teams because people wanted to do captains. Also, to be fair, the initial reason why I did it is because early on, we didn't have enough data for everyone in BO7, and making the teams just based off of BO6 ranks wasn't going to be enough. Once we have like 5 tournaments done and we have like SR values for everyone, based on stats, then we'll be able to do the algorithm again. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the captain system. It's interesting and it adds another dynamic to it, and it means that people get to play with people that they choose to play with, you know, so there can be a bit more chemistry. And that's Charlie T with an opening blood, and to be honest, that was his first kill of the map. If it's friends and family, it's 100%. If it's any other, there's a fee. Yeah, because when I receive payments through coaching, I use a business link. Because obviously, technically, it's an online business. So when I use that link, I do get, PayPal takes a fee because it's not friends and family. I could just ask people to pay through friends and family and receive 100% of it, but the thing is, some people wouldn't trust that because there's scammers out there, right? Like, you know, I know people who have been scammed. And the scammer will say, just pay through friends and family. I don't have to pay any fees. It does me a favor. Like, this will be on like Depop or whatever. And then the person pays through friends and family, and then they get scammed. They don't receive the product. They complain to Depop. Depop say we can't do anything because you use friends and family and you didn't use the business payment method. All right, so 1 versus 1, and Sweet Season doesn't see Bug on the bomb, and so bomb's gonna get planted. How come it's now and not tomorrow? Tomorrow I have plans. Something that's been planned for a long time. So I always try my best to do it every Saturday, but if I can't, then I do it on a Friday or Sunday. But yeah. Okay, 1 versus 1, and Sweet Season in the end gets it done. And so that's going to be a round on the board for golf. Chalk the captain's roofs are based off SR. Do you reckon? I don't know, man. I like the captain. I'll do a poll. I'm lagging like a nonce. Nice. Get me out. My internet's fucked too. Whether or not. Fuck this captain shit. I reckon just pure random tourneys give me free areas. Of course, you like captain shit. You do less work. That's not really true though, because I just asked ChatGPT to do it for me when I make teams. He has to make teams, which is work though, because of SR. I think captains is more work, to be honest with you, because I have to organize it all. I have to decide who's going to be captain. I have to ask 8 different people whether they're free on the day to do captain's pick. I have to add them to a channel. I have to explain everything to them, then actually go live and do the captain's pick. It's actually longer, to be honest with you. I'm not going to lie. Diamond captains next week. If we get enough people, yeah. You've got to think about a 4v4 team entry tourney. I have thought about that. We're still expanding. Trust me, things like that will come. It's literally been 3 weeks since the game is out, so there's lots of time for stuff like that. But trust me, I have already thought about that. I was already thinking about that in BO6 because I do feel like we probably have enough people now to get a decent number of teams with people like actually entering with people that they want to enter with, and this is going to be another 1 versus 1 scenario. And he does have eyes on bombs, Sweet Season, so he knows that Banana isn't yet defusing. But he is now, and he's going to have to check it. He doesn't have eyes on bomb. Banana's sort of long-armed it. And that's going to be the map. He's done a Cypher. Check bomb. And it's 6-1 to Charlie, and they take the series in 2-0 fashion. And despite the fact that we were delayed...
Oh, spunky.
We are now back on track. I'm Marco B with the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Ruthless community. And that's the series, boys. As I say, 2-0 Charlie. Very comfortable. Golfer out. 6-1 in the S&D. 250 to 191 in the hard point. It's another 2-0. So back-to-back 2-0s so far. Did he slide the fuse? Or did he just long arm it? Because I thought he just long armed it. Did anyone got a clip? Anyone got a clip? Because if he did slide the fuse, then that slide diffusing is not okay. But slide diffusing has to be like where you slide and you take the bomb away basically from the bomb site. Like a whole sort of 5 feet. Bomb was the other side. Yeah, no, he didn't slide the fuse. I don't think he slid the fuse. I think he literally just long-armed it. Just because, Suleiman, there'll be more interest in the game. That's all it is. It was the same last year. The peak of my tourneys last year were... it was like when ranked play was popular. There's more general interest in the game, so it just pulls more people in towards COD in general. There are some people that aren't even playing the game right now because ranked isn't out, you know? They're just not even bothered. You got to remember as well, people are still like enjoying pubs and grinding camos and everything. You know? There's even some people in this Discord that didn't play in tourneys because they're grinding camos. Do you know what I mean? Like, people do genuinely enjoy that grind. I can't be bothered personally. I get bored of it, but I can understand the appeal. Do you guys actually think that was a slide diffuse? Because I will look into it if you want to make a genuine claim for it. I will assess it, obviously. I didn't think it was on first impression, but it might have been. I don't know. I didn't think it was. I sended it in Discord. Sended it. Banana, I sent it. The main chat, yeah? Yeah, he just laid down. It weren't a slide defuse. It's just in this game you can just defuse from range. It's a problem with the game. It's not slide defuse. Alright, no worries, no worries. About the slide defuse they would have lost anyway. Well, it's not really about that, but it wasn't a slide defuse anyway. I understand what they thought it was though. Well, to be honest, boys, a lot of people like the captain's pick. A lot of people don't like the captain's pick. A lot of people like the way I make teams. A lot of people don't like the way I make teams. Can't keep everyone happy. So what I'm going to do is make sure that for the next tourney, I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to do a poll and see what everyone thinks. Alright. Bracket score is done. And overlay updates done. Write down stats. Submit final score. Conclude the prediction poll. Alright. Team Charlie had 98% of the vote. Okay, you guys were very sure about that one. And Banana is sniffing up another MVP. Banana is sniffing up the MVP. The way you make teams is much better than captains, in my opinion. Yeah, I think both are good for different reasons. I think the way I make teams is more fair, like as in the matches are always closer. Like when I was making teams, every hard point was like very, very close because it just makes sense mathematically. But the captains are better because you actually have a bit of autonomy over who you pick. You have a bit of power to choose certain players, you know? So there's a bit more chemistry involved. All right, anyway, next series is Foxtrot Echo. So we're going to get that set up now, boys. No time wasted. Why am I just hearing moaning? I don't want to hear that. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not a fan, to be honest. Foxtrot Echo. All right. Drake might be a bit of a weirdo and he might be a bit of an annoying twat, but bloody hell, mate, he's got some bangers. Oh, he's got some bangers. Foxtrot Echo, all right. Amateur's Jose Maria 100 IQ, watch his team win. Wait, is this the team? No way. No way this is the team. We are back on schedule, surprisingly. What team is playing? Foxtrot and Echo. Banana, it's at the top. Foxtrot Echo. And map 1 is going to be Raid Hardpoint. Raid Hardpoint to start off the series. Comes with the game, mate. No one likes losing. People are going to complain and moan. Yeah. Yeah, I already, like, even before I started doing tourneys, I was anticipating that. And then you get the rage baiters as well, like Scrap and Jockey, who love to rage bait. So it's not a big deal. Like, not that I actually care. You know what I mean? All right, let me set this up. Raid hardpoint. Let's go. But no, yeah, you can't keep everyone happy. You can't. It's impossible. Whenever you're doing something like this, where there's a large number of people involved, it's impossible. It's literally impossible to make everyone happy. Never going to happen, because not everyone thinks the same, and people have different circumstances. Some people win, some people lose, and they might feel hard done by if they lose, but if they win, they're like, oh, I love this system, you know. So it's just. It's just, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. All right. So, right hardpoint. We're going to send the codes out now. Actually, I need to do the podcaster first. And I forgot the fucking names already. Foxtrot Echo. All right, sweet. Foxtrot Echo. All right. Codes are going to get sent out now to the teams. Just making it clear. Fuck it, I'm on one. Alright, I needed to make a little quick TikTok. I'm gonna make it now when I'm waiting for the guys to join. Because I am still waiting. Alright. You just put a message about me and if you don't follow community rules. I did, yeah. I absolutely did. Any problems? Any problems? If everyone in Discord entered an MMA tournament, who would win? Absolutely no fucking clue, mate. Whoever has MMA experience, I suppose. You do have a habit of saying slurs. It's not a good thing, though, Solomon. You know that, right? Join up, boys. Join up. Who's not joining? I mean, realistically, you don't want to get banned, do you? You want to play in the tourney, so just don't say anything. Like, do you know what I mean? Just be careful with what you say. Keep a lid on it. Still waiting for one. Still waiting for one. Rules are extremely woke and feminine now. You need to watch what you say. You're not worth the consequences, to be fair. Alright, fucking hell. Bit passionate. I know, but if he is very bad and annoying and unloved, he must deserve the hate watch. What? I think everyone will vote to ban Ibby, I can't lie, just to troll him. But that's the thing, like, if you're going to have a nice thing, especially like on Twitch, and you're going to have a community, you have to follow those rules because there's no exceptions, you know? Like, at the end of the day, those are the rules of Twitch. Do you know what I mean? And so you're better off just following them. Even if you disagree. Doesn't matter. Save that for your own time, you know? Save that for when you're alone. Or with your friends or your family, whatever, whoever else shares those views. But in a public environment, you have a responsibility to just be respectful on a public platform like this. Boys, who are we waiting for? What is happening? Okay, never mind, he's in that. Alright, here we go. Are smokes and snipers still allowed? Yes. Alright, cool. Raid hardpoint, here we go. Let's start off the series. What's happened? Why has someone switched team? Oh, we're having problems with these two teams. I don't know why. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me write down their names so I can write the stats. Foxtrot Echo. Alright, so let me just make sure I've got the names right. I don't like this song. I don't like it at all. It's actually really cringe. I don't understand why this is a real song. Okay, Foxtrot. Bravo. Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot. Okay, Foxtrot is Suleiman's team. Suleiman, Ibby. Audax. And Bono. Echo. Spunky, Alchemist. Oh, these are stacked teams. Spunky, Alchemist, Collie, and Hobbit. Okay. This is going to be a good series. This is going to be a good fucking series. Oh my god, let's start it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Map number 1. It's not started yet, Kurd. We're starting now. Here we go. Here we go. Did I even do a prediction poll? Do you guys even care? Probably not. Oh, I did do the prediction poll. Okay, Echo got 100% of the vote. I played standoff yesterday in the headies are twice as talking about Black Ops 2 is mental. Yeah, I don't know why they did. Well, I do know why they did that, but it's really, really fucking annoying that they did that. They just love catering to casuals, man. They have to. They're so scared. They're so scared of casuals struggling in the game and then them not playing anymore. They're so afraid of it, you can tell. Alright, that's a Charlie T 2-minute POV request on Spunky. And the in-game shit is reversed, so we are going to have to flip those around. So Echo on the left, Foxtrot over on the right. So Team Echo, aka Team Collie, are on the left. We're going to go for that 1-minute POV request with Spunky as he does fall twice towards that P1. And it's a very strong start out of Foxtrot. Very, very strong start. Spunky's going to break in, or try and break in through pillars. Gets a kill before getting traded. And they still have these P2 spawns. They're spawning basketball. But that's a very good hold out of Foxtrot. A very good hold. Am I allowed to jump out the map and go back in and take a route? Yes. Yeah, you can do that. Casual demonic game aids, they lose franchise first, so it's understandable. It is understandable, it's just annoying that it has to be that way. And Spunky gets a nice kill on the rotation as well. Finds another towards Laundry. There's so much film grain on my screen. Who won last game, Ruthless? Bananas team, yeah, Charlie 1-2-0. Spunky, 4-2. Good start to the map. Collie's going to try and play towards the front. And Spunky's last up, staying up in the back. In an engagement now with Ibby, and Ibby wins that. That's a big kill. 6-2. And again, his team are just in complete control. 56-24, the overall scoreline. And Ibby's on a 3-spree. 4-spree even. Should get traded now. He does. And Suleiman there already on the rotation. So a good early row out of Suleiman. He's going to get help from Audax as well on the road, who finds a kill towards Zig. It's going to be number 1. That's going to be Hobbit trying to make a play towards the back. And here he goes. Hobbit in through big door. Finds a kill. And that's it. The break comes in. Alchemist 6-4. Going to try and hold this Zig push through. So Echo locking back in. Despite the very strong start out of Foxtrot, Echo find a response. And that's a good kill out of Alchemist towards Zig. Number 5. That's Lola going to... aka Ibby trying to challenge him as well. But Alchemist gets him too. And the hold is strong. We have Collie holding towards Zig as well now. And as we go over to the rotation, towards P4, it's Team Foxtrot that are there first. Let's see what Collie can do about that. Shots go over towards Lola. He can't find the kill. Alchemist is going to try and make a play towards the top. And because no one was blocking the back spawn, Hobbit does get that laundry spawn. And he does trade by finding the kill onto Ibby. Suleiman with a big kill out of time, but he gets immediately traded. Bono's going to try and watch the front door. Finds a blood, but he gets traded as well. Ordak's trying to play through kitchen, but he gets knifed, and that was Hobbit with the knife kill. And they're finding the kills now, Echo. They've locked in. They're finding the kills. Alchemist 14-5, now on a 4 spree, having another really good map. Just like he was in that last tournament. To the point where Banana Muncher was accusing him of cheating. What do you reckon now, Banana, eh? What do you reckon now? Alchemist 14-5. Another kill onto the time. Can't find anything else. Spunky's there for the potential trade. We have a 1-minute listening request with Ibby's team. That's going to be Team Foxtrot. Let's see how they're coming.
Oh
One
my
kitchen.
man.
Mid steps, mid steps.
One
Mid
guy's
steps
Zig.
weak. There's two on this.
I'm running 2 kitchen.
There's one near 4 steps.
Oh, mid pillars.
Alchemist, left side
Man,
time.
3 guys looking at me. Wow, bro. I read the whole full apart. Wow. Oh, they just stared him. From somewhere else, man. Possible.
Mid pillars, bro. Mid pillars, left side time.
Oh my man. Man, it's rotate. We can really bring it back all at one point, man. Once we...
It's top. Oh,
Oh,
top
one
art.
ordered as well. One top of the window.
Top art.
Impossible, bro. Too many guys, man. They don't know who's there. Just solo.
Poly art, bro.
Fucking hell. Where are the vibes in that team? Let's go listen to Team Echo.
Nice, good shots.
One more front. Can't even know. Dead. One more front. Dead.
One mid, dead.
You guys spawn behind too, maybe.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna push it out. I'm gonna try and push it out so we get the spawns in the back. I'll get
Watch your right.
spawn.
Watch your right. Got your left.
Two on out.
Yeah, those on the right.
That's
three old.
weak.
Yeah, they might push through in the back, yeah.
Them rolled.
I'm gonna play a corner in the back, yeah.
That's one far.
Yeah, there's 2 on you. One's in
Oh.
money.
One's definitely on there.
One's in money.
No, dead.
Nice, that's 2, good shit.
One dead in the point.
Nice. I'm spawning out. They're
Go on,
spawning.
Carly, you beast.
Where are they gonna spawn?
One's one is dead.
Oh, he's side there. Side, nice, good shot.
In the back,
Come on,
maybe.
man.
Yeah, one there.
Dead. One more nail. One
I
money.
spawn out again. I spawn mid. Got mid stairs though.
Oh wow, it's
Yeah,
been
one in the
money
back. You
window.
make
Yeah, two mid.
Yeah, two.
One's in the point weak.
2 on point. Oh, that's weak.
I might just check the back, you know.
We mid stairs as well, eh?
Go ahead.
Nice, he's in the point. He's in the point.
2 on, 3 on.
One
One dead.
one shot. Nice.
Yeah, one money probably.
Yeah.
Money weak. Rotate.
Yeah, push it out if you can.
Money's money.
Yeah, he's mid stairs now.
Still money.
Dead.
Oh man, just continue. One's mid.
Lola on new.
Sully's mid.
Yeah,
as
2
well.
on 2. Wow, oh, that's your dog shit, kid. Holy fuck.
Well. That's gonna be the live listening for Team Echo, and they've got the vibes going, and I mean, it's a stark contrast. A very stark contrast from the live listening with Team Foxtrot. I mean, they sound like they don't even want to be playing Foxtrot. I'm not going to lie. They're getting absolutely battered. And again, this was a team that I looked at and I was like, this is a very good team, but I I literally said, I just don't know if the chemistry's going to be there. And, that's kind of what's happened here. The chemistry doesn't seem to be chemming. They're not really playing together. They're not really comming very well. They're just all split pushing, and it's just... They can't get anything going at the moment. It's a little bit painful to watch, actually. They lose the scrap time, they lose the rotation, and that's the map. Wow. Map number 1 goes the way of Echo, and I mean, fuck me, that was a rout. That was an absolute rout. And it was easy. It was 250 to 132. It was just easy for them. The 1-0 Echo. Not ideal. Surprisingly poor performance out of Foxtrot. I didn't expect that. But I did say before the tourney. I'm not sure if the chemistry is going to be too great on that team. I can't join the Discord. I don't know why. Did you request to join? Pricey cod ... Okay. Still a way to get into mates today. Not today because it's a tournament and the sign-ups were on Wednesday, so it's already full, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was very strange. Yeah. Okay, shout out to Echo. They played fucking well, but again, Foxtrot just... don't know, they just didn't have the chemistry. They didn't have the chemistry. Can't lie. I'll be honest, Suleiman is struggling in this COD. I mean, we know he was a beast in BO6. Especially in the tourneys. He was always frying. And, in this game, he can't quite get it going. Spunky finishes the game 31-13, by the way, with 1:30 in time. Alchemist finishes the game 28-15. Collie finishes the game 16-16. And then Hobbit 15-19. So, Spunky Monkey has returned. Spunky Monkey has returned. Alright, next is going to be Exposure Search. So let's get that set up. And remember, Exposure has changed. Yeah, I don't think it's not an Ibby problem. It's more just your chem. Bro, your comms, like your whole team, you just sounded so lifeless. You sounded like you didn't even want to be playing. Like, it's just no passion. That's what that literally is what this game comes down to, man. Especially these tourneys when it's mixed, like, mixed abilities. You know, it's about passion. It's about, can you get that passion out of a diamond player? Can you make him want to play for the badge? Do you know what I mean? It's really what it comes down to. Alright, alright, alright. So... here we go, Exposure S&D. Let's get map 2 started. Let's see. Will Foxtrot respond? There's still time. There is still time. But it really is truly down to them. It'd be time to pull your socks up and get your voice in there loud and clear like it's 1-0 in changing rooms at half time. Exactly, bro. That's the spirit. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, Pricey Cod with the heart me. Love you. Thanks for the heart me. Maybe that's why you put ... Sorry, man. I missed that. I don't get any sound notification for gifts on TikTok, and I don't know why. Yeah, but thanks for the heart me, bro. How you doing? How the fuck are you doing? Okay, here we go. Exposure S&D, 10 seconds till the map does begin. Is standoff getting put into any rotation this year? Yeah, I could basically, well, to be honest with you, I haven't actually seen the map yet, so I can't be 100% sure, but I think at least S&D. But then we'll have to see how the spawns are for Hardpoint. Alright, Spunky Monkey, who was so impressive in map number 1, has bomb in hand on this offensive side for Team Echo. Team Echo on the left, Team Foxtrot on the right. Remember, the in-game overlay is incorrect, so just focus on my overlay above. And Spunky's going to fall first in this round 1. And Lola, aka Ibby, gets a little bit too excited there and tries to push through. And Alchemist just picks up 2 freebies. They both just fed him there. Ibby and Audax. If I'm on their team, I'm fuming, and that's that. That's the round. Ruthless, why you scammed me in Curve highlight video? I didn't. It's actually up, you know. That's why I was late today, bro. I was up till 8:30 editing, like 8:30 a.m. editing. So yeah, I forgot to put it in the Discord because I was trying to rush today. But it's definitely up. Let me put it in the Discord for you. Give me a sec. Oh, the emoji's not coming up. Okay, fuck the emoji for now. Just create a channel. There you go, it's in there now. Alright, so here we go. 1-0 so far. Let me just sort out my pop filter quickly because it's really pissing me off. It can stay like that. Alright, let me look in. Bro, I can't just, the link's not working. Oh, you have to click the 3 dots top right and then open in browser. Do you get points on leaderboard for losing semis? Yes, top 4. It's not possible to play today. All filled up. Okay, so 2-0 to Echo in the S&D as well. In full control. Bono finds a kill towards mid though. Engagement's going to go out towards outer, and Bono actually found a second. Big boy little 2-piece out of Bono. 2 and 1. It's going to be Lola looking towards mid. So 1 member of Team Echo remaining, and it's going to be Alchemist, who's 3-0. on a free spree. Shots go down. Finds Lola. Good shots onto Audax as well. Then he receives some himself into his back. He is going to fall. So round on the board for Foxtrot. There's still time. Give me 1 sec, bro. If you're getting sold, I'll play next week, but I may be asked now. Damn. Hey, bear. Okay, so 2-1 round on the board for Foxtrot. It's not over yet. They still have time to lock in. They do have ability on their team. We know that. And Lola actually gets found by an early nade. And that was Collie with the nade. Suleiman does get a trade though. He does take down Spunky. And that's Bono trying to find a kill towards mid, but he gets taken down. Suleiman should trade, which he does. 2 versus 2. But number 1's behind Suleiman. Suleiman finds the kill. Number 1, which was Hobbit, found the kill onto his teammate, Audax. So it's now a 1 versus 1. Hobbit in a 1 versus 1. Take himself up towards the top solar panels. Hobbit. Woo. Hobbit was hobbiting. But it's another round for Foxtrot. I'll be real. I can smell something happening here. Suleiman's now 4-1. He's having a good map now. I believe he actually got an ace that round. If I'm not mistaken. And this is all they need. They just need a platform. They just need something. Some sort of spark to get something going. And they may have just found that. They may have just found that. Let's see how Echo approached the offense. Bomb's going to be taken towards B. Number 2 just playing towards mid. And that's another ridiculous nade out of Collie. I mean, his nades have been a joke. That's another first blood. And that's a 1-for-1 trade there. As 2 members of Foxtrot remain, and it's the 2 Iris, Lola and Suleiman. Suleiman's going to fall. So it's just Lola now in a 1 versus 3. What rank is Audax? He's Crim. Lola takes some damage if he tries to get out. Good nade. But I mean, it's a 1 versus 3 and he doesn't really have time. He's going to have to be quick here. And he cannot get anything going. So a round for Echo. 3-2. Now it's a good nade out of Collie at the start. He's getting some of those out today. Lola is Ibby. Let's see, Audax 0-4. Having a very, very tough map. Yet to find his feet in this S&D. We will see a B push, but that's 2 kills immediately. Out of Echo. Onto Suleiman and Ibby. And Bono falls shortly after. And then finally, Audax follows suit of the 3 before him. And that's going to be 4-2 to Echo. I mean, this series has not been close. As of so far. As of so far? thus far. Yeah, the rank system is not it. There is no rank system. Oh, you mean the rank system in COD? Right, I see what you mean. Spunky Monkey currently 3 and 2. Throwing some shoulders, bit of info, makes Solomon weak. Finds a nice little kill onto Audax. But Solomon gets one in return. Towards mid-map. That's going to be Bono trying to make a push through play. And Ibby as well. Bono's there in the back. Finds the kill. And Solomon getting active. Alchemist pops a 2-piece. And Ibby's now in a 1 versus 2. And they know exactly where he is. Oh, he's in a 1 versus 1. My apologies, but I think he's going to get this. I don't think Alchemist is going to get there. And Ibby gets the defuse. Alright, so a lapse of concentration out of Alchemist. Or perhaps he didn't predict the insta-hop. But it's 4-3. And Foxtrot actually get around. And they kind of scammed that. They kind of scammed that round, I'll be real. Let's see what's happening here. On the offensive side, can Foxtrot level it up? Can they make it 4-4? Despite their lack of chemistry. Lola does find the opener. That's Ibby. Before he gets taken down. See there, he just gets a little bit too aggressive. He needs to play his life better in situations like that. But Bono gets a trade. And Bono needs to play his life now very carefully. So Solomon with bomb in hand. Gonna start taking it over towards B. And Alchemist is trying to sneak through here. Solomon pushes up. 4 and 7. Right above and below each other. Solomon spots him. Bono should be there for the pinch. He is. So it's a 2 versus 1. Good plays. Playing well together currently. And they're probably going to take this bomb over towards B. Alchemist's going to wrap over. But they should be able to get the bomb down. 5-second plant time. And Alchemist, 1 versus 2. 11 and 2 in the search as well. Having a great map. And I wonder if he can get this done and get some momentum for his team to close out the map. Alchemist, couple of good shots. Bono pushes in, but he falls, and it's 4-4. It's 4-4, boys. So, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. I won tourney with Audax last week, no excuse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's about, you need to understand how to get the best out of your lower ranks. That's the issue. You need to understand how to get the best out of them. Instead of just complaining. Alright, so offensive round for Echo. They've conceded a few rounds here and they found themselves 4-all. Which would surprise you, considering how the map started and the fact that Echo was so dominant and Foxtrot looked so lifeless, but this is where we are. We're going to see an engagement over towards mid as Collie does fall, and that's another kill for Foxtrot. So, 2 members down on Team Echo. They're in a 2 versus 4. Alchemist also falls, so Spunky now in a 1 versus 4, and that's... I mean, that's just a great defensive round. Out of Foxtrot, I mean, Echo didn't fully commit to a bomb site, which they probably should have. They tried to play for picks, which... I'm not going to lie, if you... With the way Foxtrot was setting up there so passively on defense, you're better off not playing for picks, and you're better off just fast hitting a bomb. And yeah, it kind of they shot themselves in the foot a little bit, because now we're seeing Foxtrot in a 5-4 lead. Starting to find some kills. Audax still hasn't got himself on the board. But Lola, Suleiman, Bono all on kill streaks. Well, actually, that's probably... No, it isn't glitch. They are. Bono on a 3, Suleiman and Ibby both on 2s. Ibby with this early engagement onto Spunky. Doesn't end up getting the kill. It's going to be Audax playing through mid. Can he find his first kill with a map? Not just yet. It's going to back up. Stun comes out. Suleiman finds Collie. It's a 4 versus 3. Audax, couple of shots onto Hobbit, forcing him to back up. But I'm looking at number 4 here, and I think he has an opportunity to make a good play. Bono finds Alchemist. And Spunky reveals his position, and now he's in a 1 versus 4. Unbelievable lock-in. Unbelievable lock-in out of Foxtrot. They've pulled that out of nowhere. I did not expect that. With the way that they played the HB and the way that they started the S&D, I mean, they looked shocking. But they win the map 6-4. Shout out to Foxtrot. They've locked in. And this series is now 1-1. So it's not over, boys. We're going to see a map 3. So GG's Foxtrot for that S&D. Locking in and getting the job done. Retros, how did you know they won the round already before it finished? What server was it? Alright, so 1-1 in the series. That one goes to Foxtrot. Surprisingly, to be honest. Let's get these stats written down. So Hobbit 4 and 7, Collie 4 and 7, Alchemist 11 and 5, and Spunky 6 and 6. And on the other side we got Ibby 8 and 8, Suleiman 9 and 4. Good map out of him. Audax 0 and 7, struggling today, and Bono 8 and 6, so a solid map out of Bono as well. And will we see a comeback? 1v4, come on coach. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. 1 minute pop on Ibby. Okay. And the deciding map here is going to be a Den hardpoint. So let's get this loaded up. All right, then hardpoint. Let's start it up. I want to hear the passion in the listening. Absolutely. Here we go. Can Foxtrot get it done? Decided map. Den hardpoint. They looked very poor in that first hardpoint. And I'm not going to lie, they started very poorly in the S&D just now. But they locked in and they won it 6-4. So you never know. You never know. Low-key bringing it back a little bit. I'm chilling, Foot Gamer. How you doing, brother? This is Tawny Day. This is Tawny Day. Why's your Twitch chat flaming Audax? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't think they are. I think they're just messing around. I don't know. Give all that some motivation, help brother out, no jokes or anything, help him. Like, support him if he's playing bad. Yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with that. Alright, so we have a Ibby 1 minute POV request as he starts the map 4-0. And we're going to have an Ibby 2 minute listening, or sorry, 1 minute listening as well. So that's Team Foxtrot. We're going to hear their comms. What is happening in that Discord? Foxtrot, here we go.
It's okay, we got you.
Oh shit.
Got you.
Okay.
You've been on
Where's
fire.
neck?
It's on you. Look.
Yeah, man.
I've got.
Monkey dead.
Watch the back. We
Yeah.
got one team out. It's
Yeah, one
Okay.
on the back.
Yeah, but
One dead. One more at the back.
I killed stairs. I killed mid.
I'll still the guy lobby.
One more at the back, please.
Oh shit, money.
Oh, one guy, lobby. One in lobby. Try stun him, nades, everything, lads.
We got
Mid,
some,
mid.
Lads, do not forget to use your lethals, man. It's the main thing in this game, bro. Lethals are a big thing, bro.
What the fuck?
Come on.
Spunk out, left side. Spunk left side.
2 point.
He's
No.
pushing you left.
I'm rolling in. I'm going there.
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh, man.
One person got mid in this one.
I call you my SMG. Don't let me
Fuck.
switch SMG, man. Oh, just let me name them. Go on you, everyone's going you.
Okay, I'll go next.
I spawned. All come through mid. With the P1 side. Nice, Audax.
Nice.
Good shit, my dog.
Alright, they sound a little bit more fired up. They sound a bit more motivated and they started the map well. Let's go listen to Echo for 2 minutes.
Yeah, Lila. Oh, Sully, sorry.
One's on the right. Sully on the right, weak. They're pushing my mid room, I think. One close left.
one's mid.
On the right.
Two mid top. Two mid top up.
Mid room, one's close left. One
One's
wood.
dead.
Nice.
Yeah, where's Ponder?
Nice.
Right side.
Yeah, Sully weak. In a point now, weak.
Dead, one back Eddie, weak, one up. One's outer as well. Ours weak. It's in the,
Hey, he's hitting a point now.
Lila dead.
Dead.
nice. Mid probably, I can't lie.
Yeah. I went both. Yeah, two. One dead.
Nice played. One on you, dead. One more mid.
One's still mid.
shit
One's
on.
still mid.
Lila on hold.
Yeah, I'm waiting
That's
for
two,
him.
I'm pretty sure. You look at spawns.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They might push mid, that's anything. One from. Dead,
Yeah,
one more
it's gotta be
from.
mid.
Shit on again.
yeah, one's on mid room.
Pushing out from the all spawning mid, two spawn mid, I
Yeah,
think.
mid room.
Yeah, one mid room dead. One more mid room.
The good
On
two
the heady.
gonna spawn mid.
Nice, good help.
Nice, the other two are gonna
I'm
be
gonna
mid,
hold. I'm
one
gonna
at
hold
least.
left. I'm gonna hold left. They might hit left.
Actually, no, mid, I can't lie, they're pushing front. Mid
I'm holding left. I'm
Alex
holding
dead.
left.
One front.
Got me if you need me. Got me if you need me.
No, mid, they're all front. One mid,
Yeah,
room.
Lila front.
So might as well. There's like 2-3 on the point.
Yeah, it's at least two on the point.
One shot, right corner.
Lila one.
One's gone
shot.
mid. One's gone mid. One's gone our mid room.
Yeah. Mid room Ardax weak. They're playing it back. Ardax run the back, I think. I'm playing you.
Weak on the point. Hard.
Right.
One in the back.
Shit
as
on
well.
all that.
That's
Shield.
fine.
Bar. In the back of the point. Weak. I'm
They're
playing
bottom
hard.
mid. They're bottom mid. One-y.
Dead.
Right. Top window.
Yeah, dead.
Sully one-y top window.
Top window, yeah.
One's
One's
dead, I
top
think.
right.
Window.
One's P3.
There's one behind you by the
Three
way.
dead.
Yeah, one's gonna be top.
All right, there's the extended listening passion out of both teams. Boys, Bono is 0-12, 1-12 now, having a really tough map. Audax has stepped it up, currently 9-11, doing a lot better than he was in those previous two maps. And Foxtrot still in control. Lola's going to push out towards his top broken, finds the kill. He's 19-8, having a really good map so far. He's pushing towards the hill, finds a kill, turns and burns. Nearly finds Alchemist as well. As you can see, Echo still have the rotation. So at the moment, Echo, I'd say, still favourites for the map. But that's just changed, because Bono gets a back spawn. He may be 3-15, but that spawn could be huge. And he finds a couple of kills, so decent little plays out of Bono in the end. Suleiman does fall. Audax is in next, but he also falls. That's a huge 2 out of Alchemist. Tries to play for the spawners, but gets taken down himself. Spunky's going to play in towards the hill now. Slides out. Can't take out Ibby, but Collie finds 2 towards mid. And Ibby breaking him through the front. That's 2 kills. Nearly 3 before he gets traded. Suleiman is also here. He's going to fall. Audax in through side door. They line up, but then they separate. Bono is 4-18. He does find that trade, though. He's starting to find a couple of kills. The rotation's going to come down, and as you can see by the map, Foxtrot have the rotation. Echo are in the lead, but Foxtrot have the rotation, and Ibby's going to watch this cross. Can't quite get the 2-piece. And Hobbit's on a free spree, 14-11. Good shots onto Bono, but can he finish off the kill? He's going to push him, and he does. Good kill out of Hobbit. Time to hop up now and support the hill. Alchemist pops a 2-piece right next to him. Spunky looking over. Hobbit can't find the blood. That's Bono. And he's going to get taken out as well. So Lola, 26-15. They're starting to slip away in this den hardpoint as Audax gets traded immediately. The trades just keep coming in. I'm not going to lie, Alchemist is fucking frying. He's on a 6 spree. And he's 26-17. And every time someone chows him... they get taken out. Nah, I think this week the difference is the team. But in other weeks, he's checked his team before the tournament's even started. That's the issue. And Spunky finds 2 on the hill. Audax will trade, but the retrades are going to have to be there. And Ibby is there, but he's probably going to get retraded, and he does. Can Suleiman follow up? Not really. Ooh, and Bono with some whiffy shots. Audax there, but he dies as well. And they're looking too strong, Echo, at the moment. Missed. Gonna fall towards mid. Spunky holding the heady. Just throws some shoulders. 26-19. Having a good map. Good kill out of Spunky. Keeps his life as well. Collie's gonna fall. Alchemist is there for support. And trades. Kills go down and Foxtrot slipping out of this one. Foxtrot just haven't been able to get anything going in the HPs. I'm not going to lie, they started this map well and it was looking promising. It looked like they may actually sort themselves out. And potentially at least put in some sort of contest for the deciding HP, but this has been a no contest. This has been a no contest as the rotation comes down, and that's going to be it. That's going to be it. The series goes to Team Echo, and they win that 250 to 133. Include that prediction poll, and 100% of you predicted Echo. That's crazy. You were right. You were right. And Team Echo take the series 2-1. Interesting. So they started to lock in slightly. They had a good S&D in the end, but in the final HP, they just could not get it going, and Bono finishes 9-30. I mean, that's a tough one for the lad. For sure. That's a tough one for the lad. So Echo take the series 2-1. They progress to the semis. And we're going to shortly get into our last quarterfinal matchup, Alpha versus Hotel. Before I do that, I'm going to write down the stats for that last HB. So Hobbit goes 21-18. Collie goes 16-18. Alchemist 35-23. Spunky Monkey 34-21. Ibby 32-25. Suleiman 22-22. Audax 17-29. And Bono 9-30. Commiserations to Team Foxtrot, they are out. Banana might be right, Alchemist is cheating. Nah, Ronaldo, your team's winning it all, bro. Sorry, what is this shit? That's an awful song. What are we listening to there? Alright. Alpha Hotel. What do we reckon, boys? Prediction poll going up. Alpha versus Hotel. Remember, Hotel is the team that was very, very controversial during the captain's picks. That was Team Hotel. It's Amity that's the captain. He decided to pick J Rolls first. And then Ronaldo and Ripper. So, we shall see. And Team Alpha, Alpha's on that team again. And it's Alf, Famas, Sebs, and Sote. Very, very, very strong team. I'm unable to show the stats, Ibby, because the picture is on my phone. But you went 32-25. Prediction poll is live. 40k so far on Alpha. You boys have no faith in Hotel. All right, cool. Let's set up the series. And I believe we're gonna see a standoff hardpoint to begin this. We're gonna see a standoff hardpoint. Oh, let's go. The first time standoff is gonna be used in a Ruthless 8 tournament. And I'm excited to see how it plays in this game. What's funny, Ruthless, mate? I think I'm a solid pick. Bro, so do I. I didn't say anything about you getting picked. I'm saying it was controversial. That's what I said. I didn't say anything. I said it was controversial because people were complaining about it and there was a lot of noise about it. All right, so standoff HP to start. And how do I kick him? There we go. All right. Let's get a code sent out. So Alpha, our team 1. All right, boys, I'm going to go grab some water before I start this. I'm just waiting for everyone to join up. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back. Spunky with the 1 bit and then the 1 bit. My G, appreciate the 1 bit and the 1 bit for the 2 bits. I was gonna get water and then I changed my mind. All right, the boys are ready to play. So, let's get this one fucking crack-a-lacking, boys. I don't know what this song is. I can hear it as well, and it's fucking shit. And I really need to change it, because it's pissing me right off now. I never want to hear that song ever again, but regardless, we're going to get into the first map of this series anyway. So let's go. Here we go. So we've got Team Alpha, Alf, Famas, Seb, Sote. Team Hotel, Ronaldo, Amity, Ripper, and J Rose. Here we go. Canned Guinness. Yeah, but it's Nitro Surge, so it tastes better. It's still not as good as a draft pint, but it tastes better. Sorry, mate. Don't know if you answered me because I had to go out of the room. Had a game of pubs and went 65 and 35, but only got 21% accuracy. You're probably struggling to adjust to the new aim assist in this game. It's very, very different. Very different to last game. So it's probably that. You might need to lower your sense, or maybe lower your ADS multiplier, or maybe change from dynamic to linear. I've heard that helps some people. But yeah, it's most likely due to that. Hotel favorites. Is that what I'm seeing in the prediction poll? Oh, did I just put it? No, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Is that what I'm seeing in the prediction poll? Hotel favourites? No, they're not. Alpha are favourites, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? What were the pod requests? 1 minute on J Rolls. Where's J Rolls? Number 1. And then 1 minute listening with Team Hotel. Okay. J Rolls is dead. Give me a sec. There we go. Alright, sweet. 1 minute listening with Team Hotel. Let's go.
One tap.
I pushed up window. Nothing to window.
One shot, one top.
Yeah, one for
Behind you. That bottom house. Top. Eh? Minimap's bugging.
He's in corner point.
One's at the blue car.
One's on the pinch. What? He's 1 bullet. He's on the gas station.
Leading that corner. Oh shit! He's top P4.
Yeah, we need to pinch him. P1's lost.
Oh, mate. One's just coming from behind, mate. He's on the pinch as well.
Dead. P1 got me.
I ran into that. Shit.
I swapped
Oh,
A,
shit, mate.
Yeah, one top.
Yeah, top also. Oh my god.
One's sat deep.
Man, I got fucking flicked on there.
Yeah, mate. Might be an AR this, mate. I can't even get close.
Oh my god. I'm 1 shot here.
I'm washed. I should have had more time.
Yeah, one's
Gas
just sat
station.
deep, bro. Can't get anyone near it.
So the listening started with full passion out of Team Hotel. Yeah, the overlays flip, man. Bro, this game fucking pisses me off, man. Oh my days. Alf is on Team Alpha. That's the best way to remember it. Alf is on Team Alpha. He got picked first. Okay, Alf is on the right, and he is on Team Alpha. Ronaldo's on the left, and he is on Team fucking Hotel. Okay, so like I say, we started with some passionate comms out of Team Hotel. Started to slip away a little bit as they find their feet in this standoff. It seems like they may not have played this map before. Because as you know, back from OG BO2, that P2 is quite hard to break, and you can't just keep hitting through L-wall and expecting to get any luck when someone's sitting top window with an AR. You got to take routes, you got to get in behind them, work through gas station. That's probably the best way to hit that hill. But here we go. As we go into P3 at Top Grannies, Amity is 2 and 10, having a really slow map, and Ronaldo 3 and 5. So no one on Team Hotel right now finding any sort of rhythm. And J Rolls forgets to reload his gun. Will he get the kill? It's fucking messy, bro. He does get the kill in the end, but I mean that was fucking hard work. Sote 10 and 3 on a free spree. Boys, it's not looking good. It's not looking good for Hotel. Hey boys, Roof, the boys won our first game. Yeah, we won against West Ham, innit? 2-0. But then we drew to Sunderland, bro. Not good enough. Sote's still frying on a 5 spree now. 12 and 3. And I mean, they're up by 100 points. It's getting a bit peak. And those controversial picks from Amity starting to shine through. I'm not too sure if you made the right decisions there. Seb's holding top P2 with his AR, and you know Seb's, he shoots straight. There's one thing about that, man. He has a straight shot, and there we go. Well, okay, actually, Amity finds 2, and Ripper finds 1 of his own, so they break in. I mean, it's only going to be 12 seconds of scrap, but a bit of hope. Bit of hope. Finding a 2-piece. Bit of hope there. Alf, 13 and 5, finds a kill on the rotation. Just watching the cross. It's going to rotate back over to that P1, and as of right now, Hoto are in control of that hill. Let's see if they can hold it. I mean, as Alpha are coming out of the end of P4, they're trying to cut them off, but they're unable to do so. Ronaldo hits a wall bounce, and number 1, that is J Rose, should find a kill on the hill. He does. And we have a 1-minute listening request with Ronaldo's team. And that is going to be Team Hotel.
One's bottom house.
Okay, bottom house. 2p1.
Getting chewed, lads. I can't even get anywhere fucking near the point.
I'm getting fucked, bro. Yeah, I don't know this map well enough.
Top house.
Yo,
One's on time.
someone come rotate, someone come rotate.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, I'm coming.
stunned, bro. We got front. One's front time
Okay.
low. He spanned the white van.
Yeah, I've got round the
White
back,
truck.
I've gone round the back.
Okay.
One's going round back, no, he's got you round front,
Mate, they've just got 2 sitting deep, mate, holding spot. I can't get anywhere near it.
Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it.
Behind us.
He's naded.
Oh my god.
My god,
One front.
mate.
That.
Yeah, remind me never to play after
Oh
work
my
ever again as well.
god! Oh my god, I turned on this guy so crazy.
You did turn on that guy so crazy, Ronaldo. That was fucking gross, but you are down by 140. So, mixed emotions there for that one. And Ripper is currently glitched in the wall. I think he's lagging out. And I mean, okay, I think he's had enough, boys. I think he's had enough. And that's going to be map 1 for Team Alpha. And those picks out of Amity in the end. Not coming through. Not coming through. Perhaps he made the wrong decisions. It's confusing how I went double positive and then had that. I tried to change to linear and low in sense, but thanks, mate. Yeah, it's unfortunately it's an adjustment. If you've tried all different types of settings and everything, and you're still struggling with your aim, then you probably just need to work on your aim. Best way to work on your aim is just practice. Practice with bots, practice in pubs. Make sure you focus on your centering. A lot of people don't focus on the centering enough, and it costs them. You wanna make sure your crosshairs are always lined up with where you think people are gonna be before you even see them. Which people don't do enough. A lot of people run around looking at the floor. To be honest, Scump kind of does that. But he's very unorthodox. Somehow it works for him because he just snaps on them. And, you know, Scump's got ridiculous reaction time. But I feel like if Scump's centering was better, he'd be even better, you know? But that's going to be it. 250 to 52. I mean, in the end, Ripper just decides to fucking rage quit. I'm seeing people in the chat saying we need to go back to me making teams, but I'm not gonna lie to you boys. When I was doing that, everyone was bitching about that. Well, not everyone, but people were bitching about that. So I don't really know. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is what you guys wanted. And that's 1-0 Alpha. God, that was painful to watch. 250 to 52. That's just disgraceful. 250 to 52 is probably, no, it is definitely the worst scoreline we've seen in a Ruthless tournament. So yeah, GG's. GG's Alpha. Good start. Bit of a warm up. Bit of practice. Make it fair, Ruth. Was Ronaldo shitting on me on stream? He was. Prefer captains, no, can't lie. I think what we'll do is we'll do a poll in the Discord for it for the next tourney. We'll see. We'll do a poll. Ruthless, clip Ronaldo's turn on, please. Yeah, don't worry. It's going to be a highlight. Hold on, I need to write it down. That's definitely going to be a highlight. It's definitely going to be a highlight. All right, let me write down the stats, boys. Give me 2 seconds. So, obviously, Team Alpha. We have Alf. And Alf went 22-9. I mean, that was just the most simple game I've ever seen in my life. Famas 13-12. Seb's 21-11. And Sote 21-11. All right, and then Hotel. We have Ronaldo 18-16. We have J Rose. Well, actually, let's do Amity first. 8-22. J Rose 12-19. Okay, and Ripper gets no score because he left. Back in now, though. All right, well, he definitely just rage quit then. It's 27% bad accuracy, would you say? Not bad, but it's not great. It's no, it's solid. I'd say I'd start to worry if you had like, not worry, but I'd say if you want to aim for somewhere around 30%, then you're like an above average player. Oh, Spunky. UAV season with the follow. Appreciate you, bro. But yeah, that was peak. That was peak. Usually accuracy should be a lot higher in pubs as well, by the way. Just because obviously the skill level on average is a lot lower, so you shouldn't miss as much. Whereas in ranked you miss more because not only the skill level, but also you're pre-firing a lot more and things like that, you know. Express S&D. Here we go. Match start time 60. 7.5. Silent plant on. Whipper mounting off. No spawn delay. Team assignment friendly fire on. Gameplay. Score streaks off. Equipment delay 5. Bow chatter off. And dynamic map elements off. Alright, cool. Alright, we're ready to start map 2 Express S&D. You should get me in one of these. Get in the Discord, bro. As long as you're in Europe and on a console, you're good to go. And full legit, obviously. Banana is in this tourney, bloody, and yeah. He is in this tourney. He started well. He has started well. So you'll be happy to hear that. Right, let's start the Express S&D. Here we go. Map 2, 1-0 currently to Team Alpha. Very easy hard point for them.
You got stunned? Ah, he's done.
Oh! Pookie Pookie! That's 5 gifted. Yes, sniping is allowed. Sniping is allowed. Yes, sniping is allowed. That's 5 gifted out of the big boy Bledian. Can we get some W Bledians in the fucking chat? Oh my god, 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 Bledian. Butch Butch. What a beast. What a fucking beast. Where is Banana Muncher when you need him? He gives out monitors and he gives out subs. Alright, Alf starting off the map with a nice kill towards B-bomb site. Couple of shots down as well. Number 3 has to back up. 5 is chasing. We have a 1-minute POV request on Ronaldo, so we're going to jump on board with Ronaldo with the snipe. Let's have a look. 2v4, straight off the bat. He does get a snipe kill, so he makes it a 2 versus 3. He's going to get pushed here, though. Does he read this? He didn't see the player. Bad timing. And he's going to get diddied. And that's Alf doing the diddying. Right. And it's gone from bad to worse. It's gone from bad to worse for Team Hotel. And they're falling apart. I mean, that's just peak. My last talk was fucking nuts, bro. Yeah, alright, Ruthless. Shut up, mate. It was nuts, though. Alright, round 1. Bledian, chill, mate. He's underage. Alright, here we go. Into round number 2. Sebs and Co playing towards the B-bomb site. They have control now of this outer area, and you don't need to peek that if you are Sebs. Just try and secure the bomb site and get it down, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Ripper does fall, though, in the end. So the retrade comes in, and Ronaldo's got to try and push through terminals now. And J-Rolls gets a kill, but Famas gets the kill with the snipe, so... Did they trade each... No. J-Rolls killed a teammate. Okay, so now Ronaldo's in a 1 versus 2. It's Alf and Famas up against Ronaldo. And it's going to be difficult with the snipe in hand, but he does pull out the pistol, but he can't find anything. And that's another round for Alpha. And boys, this is becoming slightly peak. It's a difficult watch. Can't lie. And it's a no contest. That's the problem. Like I say, it's becoming a difficult watch, boys. I'm running out of things to say. Alpha's 4-0 for his team. Stun comes out and he connects, and it's just an easy kill. J-Rolls just runs straight into his line of sight. 2 more players towards outer. Nade comes out. Great nade. Plays his life well. Finessing, bobbing and weaving. Number 5. That's going to be Sote. He finds Ronaldo. Well, actually, it was Sebs that found Ronaldo. And Amity's going to fall here as well. And Ripper is now last up in a 1 versus 3. Well, well, well. What are we discovering slowly but surely, boys? What are we discovering? That the Ruthless algorithm was OP. Maybe we should have just trusted it instead of constantly fucking complaining, huh? I've never seen such a fucking landslide in my life. And this was Captain's pick. He somehow gets incredible timing. And Sebs doesn't even see him. He'll see him now. We should kill him. He does, and there we go. He's going to get it diffused. Fuck me. This is hard to cast, I can't lie, because there's no contest here, and it's just basically watching them go through the motions. I mean, I'm sure if you're on Team Hotel, you just can't wait for this to be over, to be honest. Here we go. Ronaldo finds a snipe, though. First blood in this round. Alpha return a favour, and J-Rolls finds the knife, and Debs is now last up. So a little bit of hope. A good round. A good round for Alpha. Sorry, a good round for Hotel. My bad. And they actually get themselves on the board. They win a round. It's 3-1. Why did you do captain pick and not stick to your normal setup? Because it's a new game. It's a new game, right? So we don't really have much data for each player, so I can't really use my SR thing, algorithm. So I decided to do captain's pick, and people were asking for it as well. Like, people kept suggesting it, and they said that they wanted us to do captain's pick. So I was like, yeah, fairs. I was open to the idea. It worked well last week. We had a good tourney last week. And so, yeah, I thought I'd try it again, but this week not so much. Not ideal. Not ideal, yeah. J-Roll's in a 1 versus 3, and he's gonna fall. J-Rolls falls first in this round. We have a POV with Ronaldo. Okay, let's go. 2-minute POV. So we're not going to come off Ronaldo. Oh, did he mess his own team up, though, picking a diamond? He did mess his own... Yeah. So Amity was one of the captains, and he picked J-Rolls first, which was obviously very controversial, because J-Rolls is a diamond. And there were quite a few iridescents to choose from, so... That's part of the reason why this is such a rout. And Amity is now last up in a 1 versus 2. Gets the first, but is not going to have time to find a second and a defuse. So it will be another round for Team Alpha. Alright, so 5-1. What rank is everyone in Team Alpha? Alf is Iri, Famas Iri, Seb, Krim, and Sote Krim. When these teams were first made, I said, this team looks like one of the better teams in the tournament. So, it's not that it may well be that, for Hotel it's like an unfair test, because realistically, these guys are a very good team, and I think that they're one of the favourites. They could win the tournament. So, yes, Team Hotel were probably the weakest on paper in the tournament, but at the same time, they are facing one of the best teams. So, Spunky, don't act like you wouldn't pick me over in Iri. I'm a diamond, but I've also got the best coach in the game. You have to remember that. Absolutely. I'll take the gas. And I have to say, I do agree. I do get phase sometimes, but rare. Sometimes I have phase in a game off 40s, then it drops. So that's more like inconsistent aim than I'd say. Are there any like particular gunfights that you struggle with? Like, long range gunfights, short range gunfights, when you're being cameraed? What gunfights would you say you struggle with the most? All right, J Rolls finds the first blood in this one, and they may be 5-2 down, but you never ever know. Although you do, it's hard to think that. It's hard not to think that Team Alpha are probably just taking it a little bit easy now, because they kind of know that the job is done, and there's going to be bombed down, and they have the entire cross. Sebs is kind of pushing out Cat, and he's playing for the pinch. It's a great play, and he's probably going to find both of the players here because they haven't reacted to it at all. There's one, and there's two. GG's to Team Alpha. They win the series, and it was pretty much a no contest. I'll be honest. 6-2 in the search. And 250 to 52 in the fucking hardpoint. I mean, that was a rout. That was what we call a rout. So, 2-0 Alpha. 2-0 up. Ronaldo says, no captains anymore. I mean, you're always going to say that after a series like that, aren't you, really? We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll, boys. Don't worry. We'll do a poll. Don't worry about it. Okay, so like I say, 2-0 Alpha. Conclude that prediction poll. 65% on Alpha. All right, GG's. GG's Alpha. Okay, let's see. Alpha. So our two semi-finals are going to be Delta versus Charlie and Echo versus Alpha, and I think Delta versus Charlie is going to be very entertaining. I think both semis probably will be. But yeah, very straightforward series for Alpha. It is what it is, man. That's what Captain Picks gets you. I mean, I'm sure Amity, if he ever is a captain ever again, I'm sure he'll pick 2 Eries next time. Right, let's write down the stats. So Alpha goes 7 and 4, Famas 4 and 6, Seb 6 and 4, Sote 9 and 5. And then on the other side, Ronaldo 4 and 7, Amity 4 and 6, Ripper 7 and 6, and J Rolls 4 and 7. All right, so we're into the semis, boys. We're into the semis. And before I set this up, I just need to use the toilet. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. We're massively ahead of schedule, though, because it's only 9:40. And the first semis is scheduled to start at 10. So I'm going to go use the toilet, and then I'll start setting up when I get back. When are you going to watch party? When are you going to watch party CDL matches? Would you be down for that? Would you lot be down for that? Yeah, no, I need to fucking change the bit sound. I'm going to change it to shit on bad. I promise. I promise. Before I go to the toilet, I'm going to start the prediction poll quickly. So Delta Charlie, what do we reckon, boys? Let me put that up quick. Delta Charlie. All right, boys, I'll be back. You're going to use the toilet, and I shall be back. The latest daily fixes and improvements are ready to be installed. Okay. What was the Diamonds KD? In that S&D? 4 and 7 and 12 and 9 in the hard point. 12 and 19, sorry. So not great. Not great. But to be honest, his whole team struggled. So, all right, boys, here we go. So let's get going with the next series. It's going to be Delta versus Charlie. Prediction poll has been put up, and you guys reckon 89% on Charlie, and we're going to see Banana Muncher in action, and that's probably why. That's probably why the vote is skewed heavily in Charlie's favour. We know the Banana Muncher is a fan favourite. How do I enter my team? It doesn't work like that. It's mixed teams. So because it's an 8s tournament, it's all mixed teams. All right, cool. Let's get this set up. We basically bent over willingly for them. Yeah, kind of. I think Amity might have a kink for that. And the first map's going to be Raid Hardpoint. Let's see. Raid Hardpoint. Alright, cool. So. Respawn delay 2.5. Team assignment friendly fire. Gameplay. Equipment delay. Voucher. Dynamic map elements. Alright, cool. That's set up. And I'm just going to clear the names in the Codcaster because there's no point having it there because it's always fucking wrong. I'm just going to put Team 1 and Team 2, honestly. It's just, like I say, it's never right. It always fucking flips. So I'm just going to do my overlay and just update that. Alright, cool. Let's get the code sent out. Delta first, and then Charlie. So, Delta. Charlie. Here we go, Charlie. Here we go. We're going to get this first semi-final kicked off. Right, waiting for the boys to join up. Like I say, Delta against Charlie. Both teams very, very strong so far. Delta is RS3, Index, Boo, and Get Good. And Charlie, Banana, Achilles, Con, and Bug. This is going to be a fucking bang out, boys. And I genuinely cannot call it. All I know is we're about to see some good COD. And this could end up being series of the tournament. Easily. We have hard hitters on both teams. So we shall see. I think I'd say probably the team that's a slight favourite, only slight though, is probably Delta. But Charlie, very good as well. So, yeah, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see how it pans out. Battery low already. All right, we'll have to charge that one for a bit then. Funky with the 1-bit. Oh my god. Song name. Steady Mobbing. I don't. It's just a random playlist. I can't lie. Young Money and Gucci Mane. Steady Mobbing. Spunky, what's going on? What's going on, Spunky? Oh, pissed me off listening to that for 1-bit. Well, you're the one sending it.
You got stun? Ah, he's done. He's fine.
Pookie pookie!
And that's Alchemist with the gifted sub. Oh my god, the gifted sub goes out to Wizhead. Shout out to Alchemist. Appreciate you, bro. You are frying today, just like you were last week. Wayne is unreal, absolutely. How do I enter my team? Bro, it's not a team entry, it's random eights. Oh, all right. Alf, what do you mean? It's fucking 10 o'clock, bro. We're due to start now. I've just taken a breather, all right, guys? Jesus, I'm human. Oh my god, I'm human, guys. Get off my fucking case. Fuck. Jesus, man. I'm taking a breather. The last minute series finished early. This one's meant to start at 10. We're 1 minute late. Chill. Chill. We're going to play. We're going to play. All right, here we go. So, Delta versus Charlie. Raid hardpoint. We're all ready to go, and let's fucking get started. Here we go. Oh, I wasn't talking to you, Carnage, by the way. I wasn't talking to you, by the way. I was talking to my Twitch chat. I wasn't talking to you. Don't worry, bro. Oh, fuck's sake. He thinks I was shouting at him. I was talking to the rage baiters. All right, boys, let's get locked in. Sorry, man, I'm busy texting. Hold on. Okay, so we have a 1 minute POV request on RS3. That is number 7. He's 2 and 3. They've started the map. Neck and neck currently. Team Charlie are actually on the left, so I need to reverse the overlay. Hold on, give me a second. My bad. Charlie are on the left. It's not my bad, it's the game's bad. I mean, I've not done anything wrong, to be honest. But here we go. So, Charlie on the left. Of course, Banana Muncher is on Charlie. And Delta on the right. RS3 is on Delta. And we have a 1 minute POV request on RS3, who's currently 3 and 4. Con did the route. I did not notice. I was looking at my phone. But here we go. As we go into P2, Charlie and Banana Muncher currently in the driver's seat, 20 points ahead and in control of this rotation. And I said that... Oh, those are some good shots. I said that on paper, I thought that Delta were slightly better. But as it so happens right now, Charlie are ahead. But at the same time, P3, we know, is a money hill. And the rotation coming over towards, well, initially Delta and RS3, but he was the only one who rotated, and therefore he just gets immediately traded. He needs some help there from his teammates, and we're going to see Boo trying to slide in through Jim. Slow start, 0 and 6. Now 1 and 6. And stun comes out towards Banana. Cannot find the kill. And here's number 8. In through big door. Get good. Let's see if he can find anything. Couple of shots go down. And he just wall bounces off the map there. I mean, not too great. Not too great. And the break comes in. So, Charlie, hold strong. Can you swap colours? It's annoying. I can't. No, I can't do that. Fucking hell. Are we going to watch the game or not? Jesus. For fuck's sake. Stop raid baiting me. Index 2 and 8. Slow start. 70 points down. And they're going to hear that glass break. So they should know that he's here. And it's number 3 up towards L-Wall. That's going to be Con. Making a play. Couple of shots down. Can't find a second though. The trades might come in. Banana Muncher 13 and 3 on a 6 spree. Gone a little bit unnoticed. But that's what happens when you go onto someone's POV when they're on a spree. They end up dying. It's Curse of the Codcaster for some reason. This is going to be Connor playing towards front door. 7 and 6. Number 1 trying to make a push through in the back. That's going to be Bug disrupting things towards the anchor position. And RS3 has found himself alone on the hill. And he should get outnumbered here. And he does. And there we go. The break comes in again from Team Charlie. They're just too strong at the moment. They're getting it done. And Boo's starting to heat up. Find a couple of kills. There it is. Boo with the 2-piece on the hill. Banana on new, 15 and 5. 2-piece. Before he gets traded. Bug, who is currently 6 and 4, soaking this time. And RS3 slides on out, but can't get anything done. Boo now gets taken out towards kitchen. Get good, pistol in hand, sliding out, can't get anything going, but his teammates are there for the trades. And that's Boo, 7 and 10. And we've got a 2-minute listening request with Bug's team. And Bug is not on Delta, he's on Charlie. So it will be a 2-minute listening with Team Charlie.
That's off on you.
Yeah, one's left out.
That's close.
One child. One's kitchen and one's.
I'm all posted. Hey, someone come around to money with me. Try to get these spawns for new.
Yeah,
One's new. Index new.
Bruv, it's too old. One's going bottom
Which
right.
Yeah. I was a bullet, bro.
Pillars right now.
This is a sponsor, please.
Yeah, we need to get.
Who's half?
I'm pinching.
Brother. This down. It's still there, bro. Nice.
I'm one here, need help.
Who's on me? I
One
need
garage side.
Laundry.
There should be a flip. I'm looking over here. Nice, pillars weak.
Left dead. Oh my god.
RS3 pillars.
One more left. One. My van. My van. Nice. Good trades. One time.
One more time. I hit him first.
Half, man.
Start going you. Fuck with that time.
What? You just shot me through a rock, bro. There's one launch here.
Going all the way
In the
back.
back runner.
Hey, wait.
Hold on.
Yeah, wait. I'll go move.
L right now. Gun money.
Dead. One more. Yeah, RS3 in the back. RS3 in the back. That's free. That's guy. RS3.
You don't even have to challenge, bro. Just stay alive.
Yeah.
L's dead.
I wish the back.
I've got your phone.
Yeah,
I've got your phone.
back. Dead.
Another one in the back. One shot. There's
Yeah,
two in the back.
two.
Two in the back.
One
One more.
more.
They're turning.
Dead.
Big wins, boys. Come on.
Nice. Good shit, boys.
Should be front now.
I want to pick up front. One's pillars. He's
I've
pushing
got a
through
pinch
laundry. Pushing through laundry. R3.
I've
got all the front. Stay down front, boys.
Yeah, I'm weak. Front.
Pinch dead.
Net in front.
Turn in front. There's three turn in front. I'm leaving now. I'm going.
What? Two more on the right.
I'm rotating.
One.
I left them. Come on, boys. It's fucking good, man.
Spawned out. One's new somewhere.
On new.
Weak, bro. Weak. All time.
He's on new. He's like left side camera. Nice, big win.
Nice. Good shit. That's two. Push up.
Miss up,
Free.
Kill.
Let's get from the time. Or let's.
Another on front, another on front.
Turn in front. Dead.
Nice. Big
Nice.
kills.
Respawns.
That's good shit.
Good shit, boys.
Yeah, should be spawning left, maybe?
Jim dead.
Nice.
Middle.
Mid. Dead.
I spawned out as well.
One more mid. He's in.
Oh, yeah, AC.
Dead.
Ah, he's good shit. Good trade.
One's left.
Jim.
Index dead.
I'm watching. Watch him right.
Right side, I think.
Yeah.
Right side.
Yeah, right side.
One more dead.
It's fucking
One
good, boys,
dead.
man. Come on, man.
Dead. Wow. Yeah.
Misstep. Dead.
Nice.
All right, there was the extended listening with Team Charlie, and they sound passionate and they're coming well and they're playing very well. They're currently nearly 100 points ahead, and Achilles is not Diamond. No, he is an Iri. He's one-time Iri in BO6, but mostly Crim. But yeah, they're getting it done, and they're just in full control. And Team Delta are struggling to get going here. Charlie looked too strong. Banana Muncher is currently 33 and 16 after he just dies on the rotation. And although Team Delta have the back spawns for the row, I'm not confident in them holding it. And there we go. Oh, they didn't even have the back spawns. My bad. That was completely incorrect. But RS3 wins the opener on the hill. I got the arrows the wrong way around. Alf, you were right. I probably should have changed colours. And RS3 is just going to play an angle here in small. Gets a kill onto Bug. And there's the shots coming out from RS3. 26 and 20. This is some good time. Some good time. Team Charlie are only 10 points away from winning the map. But at the moment, Team Delta are keeping them at bay. But the push comes in through the front. It's Achilles with the two-piece. And it looks like that will probably be it for the map. So map number 1 goes the way of Team Charlie. They're absolutely shooting, and that was 250 to 181. Team Charlie, 1-0 up. They win the map 250 to 181. Banana Muncher frying as per usual, 36 and 19. Oh, shit. Right, okay, so like I say, that's map 1. And it was very, very comfortable. For Charlie. 1-0 up in the series. Easy money for them, really. And once again, Banana Muncher, like I say, frying. Banana Muncher goes 36 and 19. Bug goes 9 and 15. Connor goes 18 and 15. And Achilles goes 24 and 18. Boo, 15 and 20. Index, 15 and 23. RS3, 27 and 21. Get Good, 9 and 23. So, slow map for Delta, and they're struggling to get into this series. Their team is stacked. They are indeed. Good picks out of team captain. Next, we're going to see a standoff search. So, we've seen Hardpoint, but we haven't seen Search yet, and we're about to see Search. And let's hold on for a minute. Delta could turn things around. We don't know. It's a long series. It's 3 maps, potentially. Maximum 3 maps. And they do have some good players. So, no reason why they can't turn it around. Not watching the CDL. Nope, hosting a tournament right now, Nick. How you doing, though, bro? I'll probably watch some of the matches after. Or tomorrow. Okay. 60. Right, just round off. Input. Call out pings advanced. Bum, 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 bum. What? Team assignment, friendly fire. Strunky with the 1 bit once again. Bloody hell. Dishing out the cash. Thanks for the 1 bit, bro. Oh my god. What am I going to spend that on? I wonder. Let's fucking go, Spunky. Alright, standoff search. Here we go. Let's get it started. Is Raid even in CDL? Raid Hardpoint isn't, no. But Raid S&D is. It's because the spawns are messed up right now for Raid. But I like Raid, so I keep it in the tourneys. And also, I polled it, and everyone voted to keep it in. So, that's why it's here. Alright, cool. Here we go. So, map number 2, and it's the S&D. And like I say... Here we go. In the opening round, we have RS3 holding back Ali. God, I had to think about that call out. It's been a while. Jesus, standoff is such a throwback. And we're going to see a bit of an A hit here. And that's a 2-piece out of Banana before he gets traded. So it's a 3 versus 2. Get Good and RS3 last up. And Charlie are going to be able to get the bomb down and get away. And oh, that's a naughty little info spot, to be honest. Especially if you got bombed down at A, and Get Good now finds himself in a 1 versus 3, and the chances of him clutching this are quite low. Famas has requested Banana, so next round we will do a Banana POV for the entire round. Let's see if Get Good, he's not going to be able to clutch this. There's not enough time to kill all 3 players of Team Charlie and defuse the bomb. And there we go. Round number 1 is going to go the way of Team Charlie, and obviously the private match glitch has stopped us from getting an immediate round end. All right, here we go. So 1-0 to Charlie. Good start to the map. And I just want to get onto Banana Muncher due to that POV request from Famas. And there we go. Banana with the opening blood. I mean, he's very, very good at Call of Duty, isn't he? Let's be honest here. 2-1 in this S&D. But bomb is going to be planted. Bug does find the bomb planter, though. And that was Boo that was planting the bomb. Bug finds another kill, so Get Good is now in a 1 versus 3. And that's going to be another round for Charlie. They look way too strong at the moment. Alf, it might be down to you to stop them again. Bro, is it going to just be an Alf Banana final every single fucking tournament? Is that what we're going to see now, unless they're on the same team? And as of right now, Bug is currently 4-0 to start off this map. On a 4 streak. Obviously, because he hasn't died yet. And he's going to fall early in this round over towards Petrol, but Connor gets a kill on RS3. Let's see what Index is up to over towards Petrol Station back alley. Number 5 getting some shots down. That's going to be Boo. And 2 and 8 are right next to each other here. Number 4 as well is going to meet number 6. That's going to be Index with the shots, but Achilles wins that. It's a big win. Especially because now it means he's going to have the freedom to get the A-bomb down. As you can see, no one over here on the side of Charlie. Or, sorry, on the side of Delta. Good nade, but it doesn't quite find the kill. It makes him weak, but bomb goes down nonetheless. And Achilles is just going to watch this pinch. It's a good spot to be in. Because as he checks over here, he should have a freebie. No, Boo with a huge kill, but he gets traded. Get Good now in a 1 versus 2. Banana connects with the stun. Banana finds the kill. Don't ever look past Spunky like that ever again. I'll get mad at you. Thank you, my queen. Bro, I only said it because he was in the final last tournament. Bro, fucking hell. Because I only said it out because you were in the final last tournament. It's the storyline. Can I have my bits back now for that? Yeah, you can have your 7.5 bits back. Sure. 1-1 in finals. That would be cool. It would be. Banana's team is fucking ridiculous. It is. This is what I was saying, bro. When the picks came out, I was like, that team is unreal. And RS3 having a bit of a slow one. Currently 1 and 2. He will need to pick up the pace if his team does have a chance. What's good, bro? How you finding the game? I'm really enjoying Black Ops 7. I think it's a really good game. I do think there's some things they need to sort out, for sure. And it's never going to be like classic COD ever again. We just have to accept that. But for what it is, I think it's a good game. And I think competitively, this game could actually be really fun. From hosting 8s and tournaments so far, been having a lot of fun on this game. So, yeah, good signs. And RS3 finds that kill onto Achilles and now finds himself in a 1 versus 1 up against Bug. Banana, one of the best in Cord, and Eerie. RS3 some shots over towards top grannies. Can't find a kill. He's going to push up with bomb in hand. Decides to plant it. Will Bug check this? I don't think he's going to. Now the bomb's down. Let's see how he addresses this. RS3 plants 4. Top brown. Bug knows he's there, but RS3 probably will just finesse. All he has to do is stop the defuse. He doesn't have to do anything complicated. And I like this play. I really like this play because Bug is so hyperfixated on top brown. He won't expect the wrap. And he gets good timing and gets into butchers. So this should be a freebie for RS3 as he just watches the cross from P1. There we go. Well played, RS3. Very confident, very assured. Knew exactly what he was doing in that 1 versus 1. Gets the job done. What's good, bro? I already answered that. My bad. Did you hear my answer? Banana, one of the best in the chord, an Erie. Con, who's basically an Erie this year. And then Bug, who is apparently a diamond, plays like an Erie. He doesn't play like an Erie, but he plays like a Crim. For sure. He definitely plays like a Crim. Bug, weirdest player in Discord, either full neg or full carrion. Nah, I think he's quite consistent, actually. I think he's quite consistent, to be fair. So here we have Index 2 and 4, throwing a couple of shoulders. RS3 finds the opener. So, boys, the momentum, the tide is starting to turn, it seems. Charlie starting to retreat a little bit. You can tell they're lacking a bit of confidence now. They're playing this a lot more passive than they were towards the start of the map. Banana and Connor. Sorry, not Banana and Connor. Connor and Achilles playing towards mid-map with the bomb. They're trying to work this A bomb site. Achilles leaves himself a little bit too exposed there. But this is a pinch potential for Banana, and there he goes. Finds one, finds two. Banana, you little boy. Bomb goes down. I mean, this is what Banana does. He opens up opportunities for his teammates, and as I say that, Connor does full. So Banana's in a 1 versus 2, but he might get really good timing here. He does. He spots RS3. He's trying to diddy him. And he spots the other player. He's in front of him. Don't do it to him, Banana. And this is such a good play. He knows bomb is down. He just has to defend the bomb site. He can see no one's on it. Very, very good plays out of Banana. And there it goes. That's the clutch. Banana Muncher. He may be the best now. I can't lie. He might be the undisputed best in the Discord. He's got a PS5. He's got a 120 Hz monitor. And I'm not going to lie. Every time I watch him, he does something impressive. And that was smart. That was clever. He obviously clearly has that presence of mind as well to keep composed and you know, realize that you don't need to do anything special in that situation. You just need to stop the defuse. You don't have to force that. You don't have to force the kill. Literally, just wrap it and stop the plant or stop the defuse. Sorry, and exactly what he did. It's very simple, and COD is a simple game. If you break it down like that, it's a very, very simple game. And here we go. Bomb's going to go down, though. It's going to be Delta to get the bomb down. Boo just throwing shoulders. Everyone kind of shooting a little bit. And Boo finds the open. It's a big kill. Big kill. Might make it 2. No, he gets help from RS3. And now it's just Banana left in a 1 versus 3. He did get RS3 down. So if he clutches this, it will be a fucking ace as well. Can't get it done. Banana eats dinosaur poo. All right. Good comps. So, it's another round on the board for Delta. And it's 4-2. So this is not over yet. Let's see what Connor gets up to on this offensive round. I really want to see a map 3 between these two teams, because I feel like that hard point could have gone differently in map 1. Connor's seeing if he can figure out a little spot to play for some info, and that's Banana getting hyper aggressive into Butchers. And it's a freebie. It's a freebie. He found the gap. And Get Good doesn't check the counter, and it's a free kill. But look at number 6. That's Index. With the wrap. Does he check his sharp left? Not yet. Bomb in hand for Connor, and Index finds a kill. Make that 2. Oh, that was just sensational out of Index. He took his time and played the timing well. Did not overcommit. And it was the smart play in the end. Bug last up in a 1 versus 3. Currently 4-on-4 on the map. And RS3 takes him down. And so that's another round for Delta. They're locking in, boys. They're locking in. This ain't over. This is not over. And the standoff search proving to be just as entertaining as it was back in Black Ops 2. And that's a good sign because it's playing well right now and I enjoy it. I'm enjoying watching it. Standoff was such a good map in BO2. And it's good to see it back. It is good to see it back. And that's RS3 9-4. And I just want to see how he approaches this round. It was always going to be good for search standoff. Always. Whether they use it as hardpoint as well will heavily depend on the spawns and the pacing of the game. If the pacing of the game is too fast for this map, then it may not be used. And that's the opener out of Index. So another first blood for Delta. And he's actually going to get the bomb down as well. And I think RS3 has spotted a player. And that is Bug towards P1, but he gets past. And Banana found a kill. RS3 shots onto Connor. It's going to be Banana Muncher wrapping over towards the bomb site. Get Good is here. And what do you deal with this? He's reading the wrong side. RS3 pinching through mid. He probably said I had your mid, but there were too many. There were 3. No one could have anticipated that. And he just has to stop the defuse, and he isn't able to in the end. And that's going to be the round for Charlie. So it's going to be 5-3. It's going to be 5-3. Delta need to be careful here. Delta need to be very careful because they're 1 round away from getting 2-0'd in this series. Very, very careful. I'm going to see how Achilles approaches this round. And Delta really want to find a first blood here. And I'm looking at Index. Wrapping towards the back. But Banana wins it. He just wins his ones. Sometimes you can't kill this guy. But I think Get Good's got the cross. No, he doesn't have an AR though. Number 2 and number 7 are going to cross paths here. RS3 should have a free pinch. He finds 1. He finds 2. That's beautiful, RS3! Banana Muncher, he will stop the defuse, though. That's a huge kill. Get Good. Will he trade? He does. It's a huge 3-piece, out of RS3. And he keeps his team alive. He's 13-6. Of course, the third and final player was 1 shot. And so that was the easiest of the 3. But the first 2 kills, that was all him. That was all him. And in the end, Get Good finishes it off with the kill onto Banana Muncher. So this is getting a little bit interesting, boys. And if Delta can take just 1 more round, they are going to force a round 11 in the S&D. And they're going to be on the offensive side. Banana doesn't like 5-3s. He doesn't like 5-3s, Alf. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The storyline. You're absolutely not wrong. They're going to take the bomb towards back alley. Banana Muncher, I think he's probably going to call out that he sees the entire battalion pushing towards him right now because they are all hitting this route and he still finds a kill. Okay, Banana Muncher. All right, you're the best. You're the best. You're the best. He literally just squared off with a 4-man push and was like, that's calm, bro. That's calm. I'll just throw some shoulders. I'll still rip someone off a heady. And then I'll just wait for help from my teammates. It's so easy. It's so simple, but it's so good. If you are learning to be a better sub, or you want to learn how to be a better sub, watch Banana Muncher. Fantastic plays. Out of the boy. I was so sure that he would get taken down there because realistically, all 4 fucking players were on him. And it's just tactical. It's effective. And it gets the job done. And that's going to be 2-0 to Charlie. GG's to them. They're into the next round. They're into the final. Banana Muncher in yet another final. And his team have not dropped a map so far. And that's going to be it for the map. For the series, sorry. Let's conclude that prediction poll. As 78% of you voted Charlie, and you were correct in that vote. I need to open my window. I'm getting a bit hot now. Banana Muncher got me a bit flustered, I can't lie. All right, and let's write down the stats. So we have Banana Muncher going 15-5 in the S&D. I mean, his KD this tourney is a fucking joke, I can't lie. Bug goes 6-7. Connor 5-6. Achilles 3-8. And then on the other side, Team Delta, we have RS3 14-7, doing everything he can for his team. Index has a slower map, his slowest of the tournament. Well, to be fair, his hardpoint wasn't great either, and he goes 6-8. Boo 2-6, unlike him as well, Get Good 4-8. So the slaying power not there. The slaying power not there. You should let our semis just form an all-star team to go to finals. What the fuck are you talking about? All right, we're going to see the second semi-final now, and that second semi-final is going to be Echo versus Alpha. And this should be a good series. I know I said that about the one that just happened, and to be honest, even though it was 2-0, it was still entertaining. It was still entertaining. All right, so Echo versus Alpha prediction poll is going to go out now. And there it is. So what do you reckon, boys? What do you reckon? And Alf is hoping and praying that he can win this series, get in the final, and complete the two-peat on Banana Muncher. I know what he's thinking. And the first map is going to be a standoff hardpoint, and hopefully this one is going to be more entertaining than the other standoff hardpoint we saw, which was just an absolute rout. And I wasn't even sure what to say during that one. Let's get this set up. So, player. Team. Respawn delay 2.5. And on. Battle chat off. Dynamic map elements off. Here we go. Standoff hardpoint. Who is playing Alf's team? Echo. And Echo is Alchemist, Spunky, Collie, and Hobbit. So this is going to be series of the tournament, I think. I think this will be series of the tournament. I'm not going to lie. This will probably be series of the tournament. Alright, as I say, Echo up against Alpha, and I'm going to send the codes out now. Let's have a look. So, we're so far ahead of schedule, it's crazy, and it's because every series, has been 2-0. Well, not every series, but a lot of the series have been 2-0. So we're very, very ahead of schedule. Despite the fact that we started half an hour late. So what do we reckon, boys? Get your predictions out. I'm not seeing any predictions in the prediction poll. Echo versus Alpha. What do we think? Let me know. Let me know. What do you think, Banana? What do you reckon? Alf's team or Echo? And Alf's team, just a reminder, is Alf, Famas, Sebs, and Sote. And who was the other team? Echo. Where are they? On the other side? Echo, Spunky, Alchemist, Collie, and Hobbit. Two very stacked teams. You're just going to run it normal next week? What do you mean, Zach? Like on Saturday? We'll bring a game 3 here. I'll make it interesting. Who's still in? Banana Muncher's team still in. They just got to the final. And then we got Alf's team up against Alchemist and Spunky's team. Alf, Sebs, Famas, Sote. But yes, we are going to get into this next series. It's the second semi-finals, and I think this will be a very good series. I hope so anyway. I hope so anyway. Alright, everyone seems to be ready. Everyone is in here. We're going to start the map. Me doing teams. I'm going to poll it. And see what people think. If the majority vote is to do captains again, then we'll do that. But it just depends on what everyone thinks. Because I'm a man of the people. Do you know what I mean? I'm a man of the people, boys. Monkey to win it all. Monkey is a very good player, to be fair. He is a very good player. Let's see. This should be a very good series. And we have a pod request straight away from Banana Muncher on Logan. So we will be watching Spunky Monkey for the first minute. And I do wonder who's going to take this series. It should be interesting. And I'm excited. We're going to start with a standoff HP. And remember, that P2 is a big money hill. And as of right now, Team Alpha need to flip the spawns. And the overlay is flipped. I hate this game. The in-game overlay has glitched and it has flipped. So it's Alpha on the left. Echo on the right. We have that 1 minute pod request on Spunky, so we're going to head over to Spunky Monkey for that. Currently sitting at 1-0. I'm on the wrong thing here, hold on. Bro, this is so buggy, man. PC's so buggy. There we go. As I say, Alpha on the left and Team Echo on the right, and Spunky Monkey starts the game 1-1. And the rest of his team struggling to get any sort of kills in this opening break. Team Alpha are looking very strong as well. It's going to be a very interesting map. I said it was going to be a good map, but I don't know. Right now, I'm being reminded of the fact that Team Alpha are extremely, extremely solid. And in that first series, they showed how good they are. But Alchemist finds a couple of kills towards the back alley before he gets traded. But it opens up space for Spunky to push up. And he uses that opportunity really well. And he also finds a kill. He understood the pacing of the situation. If they can find another kill, they will flip the spawns. There we go. They will flip them now. And they're going to force Team Alpha to spawn out. But Alpha finds a two-piece before he gets traded. And they will spawn out now. Team Alpha. This is Sote through towards back alley. Trying to make it happen. And Sote gets a couple of shots off before he gets taken down. Alpha's trying to push through street. Wall bounces up towards the top white truck. It doesn't look like you can wall bounce onto that, which is strange. Finds a kill over towards Petrol after Famas got taken down, his teammate. This is Hobbit towards back alley, but he falls. And that's the break. That's the break out of Alpha. They managed to break in. Rotation coming down now. Towards Granny's. And Sote dies on the row though. So, early rotation goes the way of Team Echo. Spunky dies on the hill. Probably shouldn't have chowed out a hill there. Alf's going to jump up to the top. A little bit whiffy out of Alchemist. Got to hit your shots there. And Hobbit is kind of left stranded now. But Alchemist on the hop up with the support. And I'm not going to lie. That was great plays out of Hobbit. Just playing his life. Waited for help. Famas finds a kill onto balcony. But that's about it. And it looks like we're going to see a good hold so far. At least out of Echo. So turning the tide a little bit, and if they can hold the rest of this time, they will cause a lead change. As Famas gets taken out. And Alchemist just holding the front. Alf should run into his aim here. But Alf fucking rips him off the heady. Good shots. And Alf is now 8-3. Great pre-aim, great reads. Watching that push through Petty side. Number one, that Sote is going to hold crates. And they have the rotation. So there was a lead change. And Echo did take the lead. However, Alpha have this row. And I'm looking at number 3. That's going to be Seb. Up towards top P2. And he does find a blood. But he will fall straight after. Now finds a kill. Can't find 2. Sote still holding crates. Big kill out of Sote. Team Echo are going to be spawning all the way out. Collie's going to push up the street. Try and get something done. Finds a kill. Can't quite get the double. Alchemist there, though. Finds one to the top of P4. Before he gets taken down. So, a good hold. A very good hold so far. Out of Team Alpha. And Alchemist finds a kill towards top. It's not really going to count for much. There's 2 on Alpha, though. That's a really good 2-piece in the end. Because when the rotation comes down to P1... Make that 3. Nearly 4 as well. Good shooting out of Alchemist. And the push is going to come in from Spunky. And there's the kill onto Famas. But number 3, that is going to be Sebs pushing in towards the front. Can't get anything done. Alf is there. Alf does trade. And Sote towards top. Will fall. Famas is going to hit it fast. Famas can't find anything. Spunky, 12 and 11. Finds a kill. Towards the outer alley. But he does get traded by Alf. And Alchemist in a good spot here to watch the cross. But he whiffs a couple of shots. It's not ideal. And Hobbit now on the hill. Alongside Collie. Puts some team shots into Collie. And in the end that cost them. Because he made his own teammate weak. But the rotation, as you can see, it's going to go the way of Team Alpha. At least for now. And that's going to secure it with the kill from Sebs. So Team Echo going to be spawning towards that back alley. And Alf just is so difficult to kill on the map. And Seb's watching that cross get some luck. It's a good kill out of Alchemist, but Alf again is there. He's just always there. It's a nice kill out of Collie though. And Famas towards the top is going to get funneled in here. And they should be able to push him out. Nades come out and it forces him out of the window slightly. Sote will fall towards the bottom. Famas is contesting this now from the top, and that's a big kill. So they do break, and this could be a big 30 seconds. This could be a huge 30 seconds. As Spunky just watches the cross in a defensive position. Famas slides across. And Alf's pushing through. He may have found a gap. Collie spotted him. But Alf snaps on him and absolutely shuts him down. Unequivocally. That's Alchemist, 19 and 5. Spunky's going to try and play for the rotation. As you can see early on, it goes on to Alpha. But a kill comes in from Spunky. Famas just about trades that. Got a little bit weird though. Seemed for a second that he wouldn't actually be able to find a kill. But Alchemist plays his life. Good bit of trigger discipline in through the back. Spunky finds him. Spunky also finds Sebs. And then Alchemist helps with Famas. And that's going to be yet another break. So Echo break in. Their breaks have been really good this map. And Collie just watching the cross from mid. Can't quite deal with Alf. Who plays the tank heady. And Hobbit and Alchemist, the last two up, soaking the time. But even if they get broken here, it was still really good time. And there we go, they do get broken. It's going to be 15 seconds. But they do get spawns for new. As you can see, 8 and 7 both spawned at new. And the only player here is Sebs. He does find a kill. But you'd think he'd get traded now, and he does. So, big trades coming in. And Alf trying to make a play towards side door. And he does actually get the break. So, the kills came the way of Echo, but in the end... And there we go. Sote and Famas also finding kills. So, the break does come in, like I say. Echo kind of bottled that a little bit. It looked like they had the control of the hill, and they just kind of threw it away. I'm not sure if their setup was lacking. Now Alchemist trying to make a play through towards crates. Stun is going to come out towards him. And that was Hobbit falling towards mid-map. And that was Spunky finding a kill towards back alley. Alchemist slides in but dies. Spunky is there though. They can't get the two-piece. And Hobbit is made one shot before hopping up towards top. Good kill out of Hobbit though. Very good kill. And he should find Sebs as well if he just looks ahead. And he does. So although Team Alpha get good time off that and all of the scrap, the rotation is going to go the way, at least for now, of Team Echo. And Hobbit with a couple of shots. Number 2 is going to try and make a play. And out Spunky getting horrible timing. And that's Alf with double headshots. Right now, he's not missing. Can't do anything else at the moment. But the break did come in and they're soaking the time. And again, Alpha, they just look too strong at the moment. They just keep breaking. Even if they're late on the rotation, they manage to get the break. They find the kills and they break in. And I think they're probably going to win off this, boys. More than likely, they will win off this. Hobbit with a slow peek. He's now revealed himself. A couple of kills go down, though. That's Collie with a little two-piece. Laying down in the corner. Gets a third. So they do break in with 6 seconds to go, but have a look at the rotation. This is the issue. Alpha are already there. But could that be 2 for Alchemist? No, it's only 1, and it's a big kill from Alpha, and that's just going to stop the push. And this should be it, but hold on a minute. Echo get a back spawn. 1 second. I knew they'd probably mess up the standoff spawns on this game, and for some reason, Echo just get an unbelievably godlike back spawn. Doesn't look like it's going to matter in the end because the rebreak comes in from Alpha. But that was very odd. That was very weird. And there we go. That's going to be map number 1 for Alpha. So 1-0 to Alpha in this semi-final, and it was kind of techie. And a little bit cagey, and I don't mind that. Don't mind that. That was interesting to watch. And as I say, Alpha a little bit later on the rotations in general. However, at times. However, each time that happened, they were able to break. And so, in the end, it didn't matter. It didn't matter that if they were late on the rotations. That didn't, yeah, it didn't seem to work, like, spawn-wise as well. Not sure if that was just me, but I'm not gonna lie, in Caster, the spawns were fucking weird at times. Like, very, very weird. $182 to 250 in the end. The way of Alpha. And map 2, I believe, is going to be Colossus S&D. So let's see. Colossus S&D. Let me just write down the stats of that map. So, on the side of Team Alpha, we have Alf himself going 31 and 21. A good map out of him. Famas goes 25 and 19. A good map out of him as well. Seb's 23 and 23. Solid enough. And Sote 18 and 21. And then we go on the side of Team Echo, and we have Spunky Monkey 23 and 25. Not the best map out of him. Alchemist 29 and 23. Hobbit 13 and 21. And Collie 19 and 28. So, interesting map, but I do feel as though this S&D might play a little bit differently. So let's see. I hope it's a bit of a grueler, and you know, we want to see a map 3. At the end of the day, we want to see a map 3. At the end of the day, that's what we want to see, especially in this series, because this is a good matchup right now. This is a very good matchup. At the end of the day. Five-second equipment delay. Battle chatter off. Dynamic map elements off. Okay. Colossus S&D ready to go. Let's go. And let's see. Let's get into the S&D. Let's see how this pans out. So, Alpha 1-0 up. Confident hard point. But it's not like Echo weren't there. It wasn't exactly a rout. It was just a lot more one-sided than I expected. And as we go into map 2, we're going to see how Famas starts this one. Sniper in hand. And that's going to be first blood for Alpha onto Alchemist. Does Spunky Monkey peek this here? Does he peek this? Does he peek this? He doesn't yet. He's about to get bombarded with players. They do check the sharp right, and it's good checks out of Al. It's good checks. Discipline checks, should I say. And Hobbit is now 1 versus 4. So first round, very confident for Alpha, and they get it done. So that's the round. 1-0. Monkey in this one. Bomb in hand. And Sote finds the opener onto Collie. Alchemist finds the kill onto Alf. And Spunky with the little pinch. 3 versus 2. Bomb is going to go down. And number 4 is going to try and deal with this. It's going to be Famas. But Hobbit was in his face. And last player up is Sebs. And he can't do anything. So 1-1 in the S&D. Echo going blow for blow at the moment with Alpha. Both sides winning their first offensive rounds. And Hobbit now 2-0 in the S&D. Alf with the nade out early on. Pre-aims come in. It's a slow, steady and tetchy S&D round so far. Alpha taking their time, playing for a bit of info first before committing to a bomb site. And Alf spots the player. That is Collie. Hobbit might be able to hop up here and help. And he can't. 2 members of his team do fall. Hobbit shows a bit of trigger discipline. Doesn't shoot his gun yet. And doesn't actually end up finding anything, I don't think. No, he did find 1 kill. And that's Spunky last up in a 1 versus 3. But he does find a kill. So he makes it a 1 versus 2. Clutch potential here. Clutch potential for Spunky. Monkey Bomb is going to go down over towards B. It's going to be Sebs getting it down. And he's going to have Famas with him in this 2 versus 1, but what can Spunky do? Can he potentially clutch this up? Checking both sides, throwing the shoulders. I think he spotted a player there. He must have. Famas with sniper in hand. Couple of shots out of Spunky. Checking for the push through. Spunky finds 1. And he decides to cross to try and find the other. And he gets taken down. So a good round for Alpha. They get the bomb down. They double up. And they win the round. An Alchemist who has had a really good tournament so far has started this 1-1. His team 2-1 down. And remember, Alpha are 1-0 up in the series, so his team will need to win this map if they want to stay in the tournament. Force a map free and potentially get through to the next round. Again, it's going to be a push over towards the A side. Nades and stuns coming out. It's a little bit conservative right now from both teams. They're both just trying to play for a bit of space, a bit of info, a bit of something. And Echo do manage to get that space, and Collie gets a couple shots off. And what I'm concerned about here is that no one on Echo has top mid control. So if Alf wants to, he can make a play here. Gets a couple shots out onto Spunky, and Collie might catch him on the reload, but it's great shoulders from Alf. And Sebs finds an opener, but Alchemist trades. He's going to hit the reload and watch the push through, and Sote finds one onto Spunky. And Alchemist should trade, and he does. I'm looking at number 4 here. It's going to be Famas, and he gets horrible timing. Horrible timing, but he should get the kill now. No! Famas! Famas gets fucking turned on. No, 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 no. What are we doing, boys? What are we doing? Famas. He runs out of ammo in his pistol. I don't think he reloaded it. And he just didn't have enough bullets to finish off the kill. And that one, I'm sure he feels embarrassed about. As we go into round number 5. That was, yeah, that was embarrassing, but it happens. It happens to the best of us, boys. And it looks like they kind of faked the A push. Decided to actually wrap it over to B. And there is nowhere near enough presence over to this bomb site on the side of Echo. At least not for the moment. They're going to try and deal with this here. And Collie's just going to hold an angle onto Sebs. And it's a great kill out of Collie. Very important kill. And that's going to be Spunky just holding that side door. Alf decides to retreat, but number 6 is on the pinch. That's Alchemist. 4-1. Doesn't get traded, but Famas finds Spunky, so it's a 2 versus 3 now for Alpha. And Sote's on the chase. This should be a free kill. It is. But they have to retrieve the bomb. They have to retrieve the bomb. Collie playing towards this B bomb site. He's going to get caught, I think. He does get caught, and they look like they're going to retrieve the bomb now. And it's all down to Hobbit to stop the plant, but he can't. Because the cover comes down from Famas. And the plant does come off. Hobbit's trying to find angles. It's going to be a tricky clutch, and he gets stunned, and that's the round for Alpha. That one's definitely going to be in the highlights book, for sure. But that's the round for Alpha, 3-2. Famas redeems himself for that previous round. Now sitting at 3-3. An Alchemist 4-2. Push offensively, coming towards A, and Alf gets a little bit too eager. He gets taken down, but Sote gets a kill of his own, and so does Sebs. Now it's a 2 versus 3. Alchemist gets a couple of shots off, and Hobbit finds Famas, and they line up. They just line up, boys. That was just straightforward for Alchemist. Easy pickings. Easy pickings. And it's 3-3. They are not out of this one yet. They refuse to go down easy. And we've seen that type of mentality before. Alf knows that one all too well because he was the one on the team with that mentality last time out. And so we know what that can mean. We often know what that can mean. Let's see what Sebs gets up to on this offensive side. 4-4. And Alf gets a nade kill onto Collie. Sebs pushes up on towards the heady. But Alchemist finds one of his own. Famas does take him down though on the trade. Now just Hobbit and Spunky last up. And Hobbit doesn't want to overchow here. Wow, the rechow came in and he actually almost found the kill there. Spunky's just going to watch the push through momentarily. They're both kind of cornered in this spot. They do need to try and get out of here, and that's exactly what Spunky's doing. And he should have a freebie here. A bit of trigger discipline makes him weak, but Hobbit's there for the help. There we go. Wow, that got messy. The bomb has gone down over towards B. And it's going to be Famas holding underground. And he should have a nice bit of timing here for the pinch. Number 3 in the back. Sebs finds one. Spunky's going to be forced to look this way, and Famas should find an easy kill here. And there we go. Another round for Alpha. Another round for Alpha. And Alf, who has been so impressive all tournament, and of course is so impressive in all the tournaments he plays. He's currently 2-6. It may be time to put the sniper away unless he has only just pulled it out. And Hobbit finds the opener in this round. That's a big opener. First blood goes the way of Echo. So let's see how the rest of this round goes. Sote finds Spunky, but Alchemist finds Sote, and then Collie takes down Famas. So Alf last up. A 1v3 with Sniper in hand. And he hits a naughty little quick scope. Alfie, you better not. If he checks this, he might have a free two-piece. Doesn't check it. But he's in such a good spot. This is such a powerful position. Top P1. But he decides to push through the back. It might be a free two-piece anyway. He finds Hobbit and backs up. And whoever that was on bomb, it was Collie. Decides to just finish planting. Alf knows where he is. Shots come out. Makes him one shot. Collie backs up and he tries to get away. Needs to be very careful here. He's going to watch the cross. Collie! Big win out of Collie Wobble. Such an important win. 4-4. This has been an unbelievably tense and close S&D, and they're just going blow for blow. And Alf almost gets it done in the 1 versus 3. And to be honest, you have to think he may well have actually been better off just having his sniper out there. I know he swapped it, or I think he swapped his pistol because he wanted to have another gun, right? But he actually might have been better off with his sniper there. That was a perfect opportunity to get the sniper kill. And here we go, 4-4 in the S&D. And Sote is having a good map, 7 and 6. And Alpha are now on the offensive side. So let's see what they get up to. Again, they're just playing passive, shoulders. Not trying to overcommit. Playing for a bit of info, it seems. And that's Sebs getting aggressive up towards top P1. And Alf with the huge nade. That's such a good nade kill. On to Alchemist. Very important opener. And again, we're seeing a bit of passiveness out of both teams. Seb's going to try and work the bomb towards A. You can tell he wants to get that down. But he's just worried about a player being over here towards spawn side of Echo. And that player is Hobbit at the moment. And he puts out some good shots. He needs some help from teammates. And Sote gets too aggressive and Spunky trades. Well, not in trade, sorry. He killed him. Alf finds the snipe. But number 5, Spunky, you are in such a good position here, brother, to make a play. If you can stop the plant, which is exactly what he does, but Alf gets the snipe. It's such a good pre-aim out of Alf. He read Spunky to a T, and he made sure to hold that top P1. And he just gets great timing. And the snipe comes in, and Spunky may have got the kill onto the bomb planter, but that's why snipers are so entertaining. Because all it takes is that split second. And here we go. Alpha are now just 1 round away from booking their place in the grand finals up against Team Charlie and Banana Muncher. This has been a fast tourney so far, but it's not over yet in this series. Echo may just turn it around. Again, the issue I have is they don't have much top-mid control. I feel like they're going to get found here, and they do. And it's Sebs with the easy kill. Spunky does trade, but then he gets retraded and Hobbit quickly left in a 1 versus 3. And that's the problem. If you want to try and push A, you've got to get control of P1. You have to. And it looks like Alpha are going to progress into the grand finals. They win the S&D 6-4. And they win the series 2-0. So the series scoreline in the end was comfortable. But it wasn't exactly a comfortable win. But it was professional. It was a professional win. So GG's to Alpha. They will face Charlie in the final. And yes, it will be another Banana Alpha final. Both teams winning 2-0 in the semis. And boy, oh boy, oh boy. I wonder what's going to happen in this final. We've got Banana facing off against Alf once more. And the map set is Den Hardpoint, Standoff Search, Colossus Hardpoint, Express S&D, and Exposure Hardpoint for the final. Let me conclude that prediction poll. And this has been lightning speed. And Alpha were the favourites in that prediction poll. This has been absolute lightning speed. We've got through this tournament so quick because there's been so many 2-0s. But in the end, Alpha just too strong. Just far too strong for Echo. It wasn't exactly a rout, though. It wasn't exactly a rout. And Spunky Monkey ends the map 6 and 9. Alchemist goes 9 and 6. Collywobble 5 and 7. And Hobbit 6 and 7. And over on the side of Alpha, we have Alf himself 8 and 7. And then we have Famas 6 and 5. We have Sebs 7 and 7. And that's Spunky with the 1 bit once again. What a legend. Yes, let's go Spunky. I appreciate the 1 bit, brother. And Sote 8 and 7. So that's the series. That's the map. And now we have a grand final. And once again, like I say, we're going to see an Alf versus Banana Muncher grand final. This should be interesting. This should be interesting. It's going to be Charlie versus Alpha. I'm going to set up the prediction poll. And I need you boys to tell me what you reckon. So Charlie versus Alpha prediction poll is going up. What do we reckon, boys? What do we think? Charlie versus Alpha, what do we think? Grand final time. Once again, it's Alf versus Banana Muncher. And what do we think, boys? Predictions out. So far, 100% on Charlie. They do back the Banana Muncher. Charlie versus Alpha in finals, Index. No worries, Sote. No worries, brother. You're good. This final's not even meant to start till midnight anyway. We can take a little breather if you guys want. Sote needs some time before the series starts. Realistically, we are very, very ahead of schedule. Like, very ahead of schedule. Grand final between Charlie and Alpha is about to kick off. Told you, I told you. Pour that lemonade. Taking a little intermission, boys, as we are massively ahead of schedule. Birthday tomorrow, beer on early. Oh, let's go, Zaki. What are you drinking, bro? Yo, Ruthless, the music audio is shit, bro. It's robotic. Do something. What? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Was the game sound doing that as well, or is it just the music? Why is my monitor turning off now? I'm looking for a team to join for scrims. How do I get in, bro? Discord, link in bio. You can find some players. In my Discord. What about now? Is it fine now? Sound now? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that happened. I had to just close Spotify. All right, boys. Sote is here, though. Oh, no. Hold on. This isn't the final, is it? Oh, wait. How have they got in? How have you boys got in? You just joined in off them. Okay. I mean, we can use the same lobby. It's not a problem. As long as you guys appear offline. By the way, bro, finessed, you'll have to click the 3 dots top right. When you click on the TikTok link, you'll have to click on the 3 dots top right and open in browser. I have one Curly's diamond. Nice. Coding crazy. Coding crazy. Coding crazy. Coding crazy. Coding crazy. Coding crazy. All right, grand final. Sote isn't. I don't think Sote's ready, so I'm just gonna message him quickly. Where is he? What do we reckon, boys? What do we reckon? It's a rematch from last week. It's Charlie versus Alpha. It's Banana versus Alf. And 91% of channel points, as of right now, are going the way of Charlie. So you guys really do reckon that Charlie will take this one. Did I write down the stats, by the way? 8 and 7, 8 and 7, 7 and 7, 6 and 5. Yeah, I did. And what about... who was the other team again? Echo, right? Yeah, Echo. Spunky 6 and 9. Yeah, Alchemist 9 and 6. Collie 5 and 7. Hobbit 6 and 7. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Collie was 5 and 7. Yeah, 5 and 7, 6. Alright, sweet. We wrote down the stats. Okay. What do we reckon, boys? Get the predictions out. I might extend it. Can I extend it? I can't extend it. Okay. Well, that's going to be it. Damn, nobody got faith on us. Absolutely. We have to wait. We can't start yet. We have to wait for Sote. He's on the toilet. Realistically, boys, we're half an hour early, so I can't, you know, it's fair enough. It would have been fair enough if he just wasn't even ready at all to play. Because realistically, the bracket tells you when you should be ready, and the bracket says midnight. So, half an hour. But he'll be back in like 10 minutes or so, I'm sure. I'm sure he won't be another half an hour or an hour or whatever. I'm sure he'll be back in 10 minutes. Hmm. Codeine crazy. Codeine crazy. Any song requests, boys? Any song requests? First request I'll put on. Any song requests in the chat, boys? Any song requests while we're waiting? Any song requests while we're waiting? Do 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 do. NFL DBE. JB, where did JB come from, bro? What you saying, bro? It's the first time you've spoken today. Intoxicated. I'm pretty sure there's multiple names with that name. Multiple songs with that name. What's the artist? Jess Glynn. Jess Glynn, my love. Oh my gosh. All right. Go on then. Put it on Big L. Cuda. Came to see the final. Whoa! It was the same fucking two players facing off last week. All right, let's cue that one then. Sote. And what was the other one? Jess Glynn. My love. Darling, hold my hand. Is it with Roots 94, yeah? Cuda. Oh, not 6ix9ine. I'm not putting that out. Big L. What is that? Put it on. Big L. Okay. Cue that. Luther Vandross. If this world were mine. How about we do Kendrick's Luther? Let's do a bit of Kendrick Luther. I've got it queued, Logan. I've got it queued, Connor. The problem is not coming, it's just hurting my stomach. You're all tripping. We need Drake 5 a.m. in Toronto. Ooh, I like that one. Like I say, Drake might be a weird guy and he might be annoying, but he's got some fucking backers, bro. They're all queued, boys. All your suggestions are all queued, don't worry. Intoxicated is coming, Sote. Don't stop believing. Oh, Sote loves the clubbing tunes. Oh my god. Go on, Sote. Give me a little fucking jiggle on the toilet, mate. Little Baby in the Big 25. Take Care by Drake and Rihanna Clear. I'll put that on as well, bro. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's this song. Oh yeah, of course it is. When's this game starting? When Sote's back from his shit, bro. We're waiting. We're waiting. As I say, realistically, this game was not meant to start till midnight, so I can't rush the guy. Do you know what I mean? Come on, Sote, Bush. Come on, son. Me intoxicated. This makes me want to be speeding down the motorway. 30-degree heat, windows down. Do you know what I mean? Can't hold your chair, put a bucket underneath. That is a good solution. That may well work. Listen to Alf. Listen to Alf. To be honest with you. Stop dropping the kids off at the pool. What? Let's hear Jess Glynn. It's coming next, bro. Don't worry. Ruthless breaking laws. TOS. Oh, fuck off. You got me intoxicated. I know of a crim sub if Sote died on a toilet. It's going to be the first crim in the list, bro. Nope, Nerd is not subbing in. He's not a crim, bro. He's an eerie. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It would be Chaz, actually. Fucking hell, it would be Chaz. Well, you guys would win it, obviously. What the hell? Imagine. It's coming, boys. It's coming, finally. It's like he's in labour. Yeah, you don't want to burst your appendix. Tell you that for sure. That's fucking painful. Up above, playing with the woman, my love. Go on, Con. Get in there, son. This is like... I be for boat party vibes. With the woman, my love. Woman, my love. Go on, Luke. Go on, son. It's my type of Jude. Jude. God, son. Except it's not mid-July. It's not. It's not. And I've never actually been on an Ibiza boat party because the only time I've ever been to Ibiza is during COVID. Stuff was open, but it just weren't like popping. And to be honest, I don't know if I'd even want to do an Ibiza boat party. They just look fucking a bit much. Do you know what I mean? I'm kind of old now. Just a bit hectic. And just the thought of like not being able to just leave if you're not liking it. Could you imagine that? You're like out fucking sailing somewhere and like you're just not vibing with it at all. And you're just not enjoying the atmosphere and the crowd and it's too packed and you just can't leave. Like, I don't know. Something about that. Don't know about that. There's been so many times where I've been to places and gone, do you know what? This ain't it. And just left. Within like 10 minutes. Imagine not having that option. But if it wasn't too busy and it was more chilled and it was more bit of fun and it was a good vibe, then yeah, it'd be great. But it's just that risk. Just that risk. Doing a little jiggy. Good, son. Bare blonde tarts at Ocean Beach. Okay. Ibiza during COVID, what's the point? No, like literally, not like literally during COVID. It was during a time where you had to do a COVID test to travel. Like stuff was open and there was like certain rules. You could only have, what was it? They couldn't have standing. Everyone had to be seated in like clubs, but they didn't follow the rules, bro. They removed the chairs after a certain time. Like, they didn't they didn't give a shit. They didn't follow the rules. Basically. Alright, we ready then? Are we ready for the grand fucking final between Team Charlie and Team Alpha? It's Banana Muncher versus Alf. We saw it last weekend and it was a fucking bang out. It was 3-2. And Team Alpha, aka Alf's team and Kurd's team, came back in 2 S&Ds to win them 6-5 and then finally won the final hardpoint. And we're seeing it all over again. All over again. And map number 1 is going to be Den Hardpoint. I completely fucking forgot to actually set it up. So I'm going to do it now. But the storyline is storylining. That's all I got to say. It's going to be a Den Hardpoint. And I really hope we get an entertaining final. I really hope we get a close final. And we're going to see some interesting plays, that is for sure. Okay, 2.5 on gameplay. 2 seconds, boys. Just doing the rules. Equipment delay 5. TikTok, fuck off. Just fuck off, please. Please just fuck off. All right, here we go. We're going to start it off then. Hardpoint map number 1 of the grand final. Will it be Charlie or will it be Alpha? The prediction poll was heavily biased towards Team Charlie. But I fucking hope this is a close one. 3-0 Charlie. That's YNL's prediction. Okay, very brave. Very bold. I don't know. I think it might be a little bit closer than that. But you could be right. You could be right. Who knows? So who will it be, boys? It's the grand final of the Black Ops 7 Ruthless 8 Tournament 3. We're already at Tournament 3. Already. And we've had a couple of really good tournaments. Last week was insane, as you all know. And Team Charlie are on the left. And Team Alpha are on the right. And we're going to get things kicked off with the man himself. Or should I say the boy himself, Banana Muncher. And let's see how he breaks things off. Nade comes out. Hops off P1 to find a kill, gets himself back in. And don't worry, YNL, I pre-fired the POV request, brother. Don't you worry. So we're going to have a banana 1 minute POV for this entire P1. And he's already found himself a couple of kills whilst also soaking the time. But that's also a listening request for Team Charlie. So we're going to quickly hop on over and listen to Team Charlie's comms to see how they open up this P1.
Two mid up.
That lobby weak.
I flipped, you know.
Yeah, lobby right now. You turn him right side.
Wow, bro. One time.
Nice, pick up.
One down on time, one's going lobby.
I'm going right.
He's still your lobby, or our lobby. One top broken and one P1. He's just stayed in top broken, you can kill him.
Yeah, still top broken.
Some missed it. In broken
One
right
on
now,
you.
Seb. He's going towards the back.
I'm going around mid cut
Yeah.
side.
Lobby.
Just watch all the back.
Yeah.
Try to stay alive if you can. I won't make
Yeah.
he knows I'm here. One's in top broken now.
Challenge side door.
Lobby.
There's one more.
Yeah. Back. Ow.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't
P2.
know. Time.
On the back door. You want to the back of me?
Lobby dead.
Everyone.
In the back. That's one out.
Two at the
Top
back.
lobby.
They spawned him.
On time.
He's still back right. We need to take time.
Alpha in the corner.
What the
Nice.
fuck? I was on the icon.
Give me that. Lovely.
Nice.
Let's go to back. Let's go.
All front.
Middle. He's out. Dead.
Big
Oh my God.
fucking free,
Nice.
baby.
I'll pick up lobby.
One more.
Side door. Dead.
Nice, holy shit.
I'm gonna push out, boys.
Lobby.
Yeah,
Dead.
play new.
Mid cut weak.
Can't, I'm following close behind you, alright? Actually, I'm gonna watch the mid. Like, I'm just gonna watch. Yeah, go around the P1, P2.
Yeah, if you want.
One pick up.
Yeah, mid cut. Lobby.
Stay alive.
Now it's a live listening with Team Charlie, and the reason why I was making that face is because Sebs started the map 8-0. Unbelievable start out of Sebs, and he did eventually fall over towards that P2, and he's now 10-1 though. He's still having an unreal map, and Banana now just pops a 2-piece. Connor's there just holding his mid-cut. It's going to be a Chow on the hill. Alf number 6, that was Alf. Connor dies on the objective. Achilles here with Bug. Banana slid out. Famas 0-6. Struggling a little bit. Bug here playing towards small. And it's neck and neck right now. It's 50 to 50 more or less. And it's going to come down to this rotation. As we go on over to Alf to see how he sets up for new. 10-4. Can he stop this push through rooftops? He can't. But will Sebs be there for a trade? Banana also found a kill on Sote. They need to hold strong here, and he's getting some support from Famas. Famas gets chowed on the hill. We can't deal with it. And Banana, does he get his kill in the back? He might get some help out of Alf. And we have a 2-minute POV on Alpha. Did you mean a listening request? We can honour that listening request now. It's a 2-minute listening with Team Alpha.
Two are gonna spawn on me, I think.
Okay, they should
Someone
be
check
spawning
that.
out.
Hold your spawn.
Shit on.
Nice, good shit.
Watch front now, they're spawning out.
I've got A build,
One in the back, Banana in the back.
I'll pick him up now.
No,
Yeah, no, bear in the back.
Get back.
Nah, no, he's got me.
Small room. I spawned so far out.
Small room then. One more. Banana's in the back. Close right door.
Condo.
Push this together, I'm flashed.
Yeah.
I'll play new. I'll stay in.
Banana on point, 2 on point.
Kid is fucking crazy.
I'm gonna try to
Go
stay
to the box. On the tree now. Con.
He does.
Weak on the tree.
Alright.
That's all good.
Right, trophy left side. Make sure they don't push through roof. Just hold your mid cut.
Banana's mid is flanking. He's flanking.
Achilles,
Banana's coming
it's
flank.
2p1. They flip.
One more on the right, P1.
He's lobby.
All P2 side.
Coming out now. From lobby.
Yeah, it's calm. It's right side. Don't show yourself. Don't show yourself. I got you right side.
Constant. Nice.
He's still right side. Bug is low.
Mid cut, Banana, and left side Achilles.
Achilles is one shot. Nice.
Stay alive,
Good trade.
Nice, good double. Chow.
Weak on point.
He's on point. I got.
Banana on the
I'm
right,
just-
weak.
Achilles really low. Nice.
Shut up.
Miss him one.
Last one's lobby.
Yeah, bug. Push him. You're empty too. Nice, good shit, boys.
Nice, please.
Yeah, we
Someone
flip,
get window. Someone get
Perfect.
window.
I'm playing the black.
Banana's pushing front. He's coming front.
Yeah, cons front. He's weak.
Two
spawned
front,
out,
2
I
front.
spawned out.
1 outer,
Spawned
1
out.
front.
Play life in lobby.
Con's in the back now. Con, Achilles on P2.
One
Wow,
side,
why is he there? Banana, they're all full time, I think.
Oh, flash. He's weak. Nice.
That's
Play
one in the
life,
back,
play
that's
life,
one in
play
the
life.
back.
Both weak on point.
Spawn as well.
Oh, good. Just play together.
Wait, 2 of us lobby. 2 go stairs.
Banana Muncher is just a naughty player, and as I'm coming out that listening, he pops another 2-piece, which we actually missed because of it. He is disgusting. He's now on a 6 spree. He's 22-10. He hasn't had a slow map all tournament long. And he's just getting it all done for his team. And here he comes back on over, finds another kill, make that 2. The one thing that's so impressive about Banana is how he times his pushes. He always knows when to push as an individual. 24-10 on an 8 spree. Getting the scrap time for his team, and he's going to go for a full route here to try and flip out the spawns, and it's a great play because you got to think, what is the hill after this next one? Well, it's in the back, right? It's P4, so you want to have those spawns, and so he's making that play to pinch and flip the spawns, and it's just a perfect play. He needs to stay up, though, because if he stays up, he will potentially cause the flip, and there we go. It has caused the flip. You can see number 3 and 4 both pushing him through towards mid, because he managed to flip those spawns. So it's a big, big play out of Banana Muncher once again. And that's Connor finding the kill on the time. So they take a 40-point lead. That new monitor's got Banana feeling himself. Absolutely, you can tell. And he's playing well. But the problem is, take a look at the map. No one backed up to block. So this is an important gunfight here. And Alf loses it. Connor wins it. And let's see if Sebs can do something about it and trade. He can. So it's a big trade. But number 1's here. It's Banana Muncher. And you'd fancy him to win this gunfight. And he's going to get some help as well. Both teams are going to be contesting this rotation. And it looks like Team Alpha are deeper in the back. And Alpha pops a 2-piece on the objective. So here we go. It's all coming down. And Sote with the pinch. And they re-break. And so Team Alpha are currently in control of the spawns. And Team Charlie are going to spawn out. But Team Charlie break in. Team Charlie break in. And they're now in control of the back spawn. So, 30 seconds to go over at P4. And Team Charlie fully in control of these back spawns. Achilles just going to hold mid. It's a huge 2-piece and it's a real dagger. And that's Banana over towards the outer in a gunfight. And it looks like they're just going to push through now and rotate. Connor playing through towards lobby. Can't get the kill. Achilles is here through old. He's starting to heat up on a 5 spree. He is 17-22. So before that 5 spree, he was 12-22. But like I say, starting to heat up now. Tries the wall bounce. Probably a bit audacious, but Banana's there for the trade. He will always trade. And now he's going to sit top broken with the AR. 35-12. He's unstoppable, boys. He's unstoppable. And he's just finding it all a bit too easy at the moment. Shots come out. Makes a couple of players weak. Bug and Achilles are here for the help. Bug's going to try and slide in, at least contest the objective. Banana still top broken. Doesn't see Alf for some reason. But Alf ends up getting taken out by Achilles, but that's a big kill from Famas, but he gets insta-traded. Sebs, nice kill towards mid-cut, looking over. But they have to get this break. They have to kill time here, and Sote's going to look to do that, but Banana's looking over, and they do break time. Alf is now on it. And Achilles actually went on another 5 spree there, by the way. Before he got taken down. So Alf here, 22-22. Having a slower map than what we're used to. And he's going to try and push through and do something here. And a couple of kills go down. Famas is last up. And that's the flip. Or should I say the spawns? I'm not sure if they flipped or if they were already like that. But those are back spawns for Charlie now. Sote's going to try and do something about this in through the front. Banana Muncher is here. He's finessing, he's bobbing, he's weaving. He gets shot out by a teammate. Eventually he gets taken down and Bug is last up in the back. And they still have the back spawns. They still have the back spawns, so there's still a potential here to break in and get some scrap time. Famas with another important kill, and that's number 2. Connor trying to break in through steps. Banana, as we know, bobbing and weaving, finessing. Slides in. Banana! There's an easy 2-piece. Sote, wake up! And Banana gets a 3-piece. 41-16. in the grand finals. 41 and 16 with 4,400 damage. And as we see him in the best play here, I'm not sure what they were looking at there, but I mean, the pistol whip onto Sebs. It's his timings, like I say, his timings in gunfights. It's just so impressive. And, I mean, 41 and 16 is a joke. Like, don't get me wrong. Of course, it's mixed ranks. Of course. Right? So, it's not like he's facing 4 Iris. But, my word. 43 and 16, that's impressive. That's impressive. Alf, you're going to need to step this one up, brother, because right now, Banana's running your shit. I'm going to be real. He is running your shit right now. 250 to 179. Unbelievable. And I just don't know if anyone could even stop him right now. He's too good at the moment. Alf, you're going to have to lock in, bro. You're going to have to do something about this. You're actually going to have to do something about this, bro, because right now he's unstoppable. The next map's going to be Standoff S&D. Big boy Roofy might have to just play in a tournament to take down Muncher. Might have to. Just for that sole reason. Yeah, but that's why he loves modern COD. COD is different now, isn't it? Alright, so stats written down. Alf, 23 and 25. Alpha. Sote, 17 and 27. Sebs, 25 and 21. And Famas, 23 and 27. Okay, and then we have, as I say, Team Charlie. Here we go, Team Charlie, and we've got Banana Muncher, sorry, 41 and 16, and Jokto is already pre-firing a request on Banana for the first round of the S&D. Connor goes 25 and 24, very solid map out of him, and I saw what he was doing on the map. Such a solid player to have in your team. Bug has a slow map 10 and 20, but it doesn't matter in the end because his team get it done. And Achilles 24 and 28. So map 1 in the books. As I say, map 2 is going to be a standoff search. And let's see, can Banana Muncher be stopped? Can he be stopped? It's up to you, Alf. It's up to you and Team Alpha to stop him. 1 minute 30 round limit. Match start 60. Input swap off. Cooldout pings off. 7.5 diffuse. Silent plant on. Weapon mounting off. Team. Respawn delay. Team assignment on. Friendly fire on. Gameplay. Score streaks off. Equipment delay 5. Battle chatter off. Dynamic map elements off. Standoff search. Here we go. Here we go. Can the Banana Muncher be stopped? Or will he run riot in the search and destroy as well? Alf and Team Alpha must do something about this, and they need to do it quickly. One 0 Charlie in the final. One 0 Charlie in the final. Jockey's watching the Ruthless 8s tourney, bro. Simple. Here we go. We're going to see a standoff search, and I do like a bit of standoff search. Plays well. Standoff search will play well in any game of COD. Hardpoint is the one that's a little bit more questionable. And doesn't necessarily play as well. But... and the names are reversed. Give me a second. Names are reversed. I must swap them. Okay, there we go. So, team. Banana Muncher on the pinch in round 1. Finds a blood. Team Alpha are on the left. And Team Charlie are on the right. Banana Muncher and Connor find themselves in 2 versus 3, but Connor levels it up after finding that kill. Nade comes out from Banana. Connor's going to try and get some info with the wall bounce. Obviously, we're going to stay on Banana due to the POV request. And there's the kill onto FAMAS. Now in a 1 versus 2. Caught between a rock and a hard place. Not really much he can do, and Connor finishes him off. And that's 1-0 in the S&D. So round number 1 in the books for Charlie in the S&D. And Alpha need a response. Alpha need a response here. And it's gonna have to be that boy Alf. He is the one they will look to on this team as their leader. Snipe in hand. Doesn't connect on the cross. Number 6 has snuck through, and that's Connor. And that's a huge opener onto FAMAS. But Sebs gets one back. But as you can see, number 5, Banana, just lurking. Always lurking. And he takes out Sebs. And there's Toll! Whoa! With the gifted fucking sub. W Toll. My fucking G, as Alf gets the stun out. Should be an easy kill, and it is. And Connor now in a 1 versus 2, but they have to defuse. He's taking the out of bounds route! But Alf trades, he read it. Oh, that could have been Mixie. But W Toe with a gifted sub. My fucking G, what are you saying, Toe? Appreciate the gifted, man. Thank you so much. And that one goes to Get Good. He wanted Get Good to be subbed. Toe has gifted a total of 72 subs to this channel. My fucking G, bro. Shout out to Toe. Absolutely. The Irish Phenom. Abso-fucking-lutely. How's the trading going, brother? Okay, so round on the board for Alpha and a big round out of Alpha. He manages to find himself 3 kills that round. Let's see how Alpha approach this offense. 1-all. All square. It's going to be Alpha towards Outer. Come in, Ruthless fam. Yo, fam. Yo, fam. Dusheen, fam. Hey, Sully, you're a dickhead, fam. Dickhead. Seb's 1 and 2, trying to play through back alley. That's Banana Muncher again in a cheeky little spot. I don't think I ever see him lose 1v1s. Ever. Like, when he's in a little position to make a play, just don't lose him. Very, very, very talented player, and Connor's just going to hold this push through Butchers. He should spot the players on the cross again. Like I say, Connor is such a nice, beautiful, sexy player to have on your team. Because you just know that he has the brains and he's going to make the plays. And there we go. Look, Connor may not have got the kill in the end. He did get one afterwards, but the first kill may not have been from Connor. But why do you think those kills were able to happen? It's because Connor spotted them on the cross from Butchers. And he commed that to his team. And they rotated over and they dealt with the push. It's not all about stats, the little plays between the lines, the comms, the strategic mindset, understanding the game. So important. So important. And as we go into this offensive round for Charlie, as they are 2-1 up, we are going to watch Connor, who's 5-1. Impressive map so far out of him. Let's see what he gets up to. He's got bomb in hand. And he's going to push it through L. And that is going to be Alf in Butchers. With the snipe. Doesn't connect. And backs up. With that info. Team Charlie decide to go with the passive approach. And that was actually an opener out of Achilles. And Sote finds one himself. And I should have stayed on Connor there. Hold on. As he pushes up through back alley. All bouncing for info. He can't find the kill, but Banana's here. Can he trade? Stun comes out. Nade comes out. Shots come out. Banana finessing. Gets the nade kill and gets himself into Butcher's. Knife in hand. Somehow stays up. Rechows. And he's just absolutely fucking pissed on Alf. I've had enough of this kid. I've actually had it up to here with this kid. Alf, tournament winner and tournament MVP from last week with a 10 out of 10 SR on the Ruthless 8's leaderboard, has just been absolutely fucking world-starred. Sit down. Now Famas in a 1 versus 2. Banana reads the push through L and he finds the final blood as well. And it's 3-1. And Banana just played that so well there. Stun comes out. Nade comes out. He didn't overcommit to the chow though. He just threw shoulders, made someone weak, got the kill with the Semtex, got out of his life from Butchers, and then fucking rechowed and absolutely just rinsed Alf. Unbelievable plays out of Banana. He's just too good. And he gets it done in that round. Famas having a slow map. 0-4. Needs to find something here. Needs to get his momentum going. Get stunned back alley. And the out of the map spot from Connor. And he gets into petrol. They're not going to know he's here. Because it was the out of the map route. He didn't check his left. I think he would have had a freebie, or was Famas inside? I'm not too sure, but he didn't check his left, and that's an opener out of Banana. But he does get traded this time. And if Banana is dead, you have a much higher chance of winning the round. I'm just going to be real. Banana is absolutely stupid on this game, Jota. You're not wrong, bro. He actually is. Like, I'm at a point now where, you know, I can freely admit, because I've seen enough, that, yeah, he's actually a joke. He's just so techie. I mean, obviously, again, these tournaments are mixed, right? So we have diamonds and we have plats and crims and whatnot, but it's the way it's the decision making, right? And it would be interesting to see how he plays against high level players. But Famas finds a kill there and he turns it into a 3 versus 2. Connor's got the pinch on Alf. He should get this kill. Bit of trigger discipline. Confirms the kill. And Achilles found one as well. It's such a good play out of Connor. Famas in a 1 versus 2. And he can't take Achilles down. And that's another round for Charlie. Wow. Another round for Charlie. 4-1 in the grand final. And I wonder, will Charlie get it done in 3? Will YNL's prediction come true? Will he be correct? And will it be 3-0 to Team Charlie? Achilles 4-1, also having a really good map. Alf finds the snipe though, but Banana finds a kill on Sote. Number 7, Bug, finds Sebs. And very quickly, Alf is in a 1 versus 3. And Achilles takes him down. Boys, it's 5-1. It's 5-1. It's not looking good. It's not looking good for Alpha. And I just don't think they have an answer right now. At least not yet. They have to change something with the way they're approaching these rounds. They have to do something differently. I mean, no one on the side of Alpha going positive except Alf. And it's not just that. They're all going badly negative. You've got Sebs 1 and 6, Famas 1 and 6, and Sote 2 and 5. Something has to change here. Bomb's going to start getting planted over towards A. It's a good start to the round for Alpha, getting that bomb down early. Number 6 on the pinch. That's going to be Connor, but he's got a sub in hand. And Alpha actually gets first blood in the round. Bug gets Famas though, and Banana finds one onto Sote. And they're just falling too quickly. This is number 7, Bug, on the pinch. Doesn't get the kill. It's huge. It's huge out of Sebs. Alpha and Sebs played that really well. And Sebs finds another kill onto Connor. Banana Muncher pushes in. Banana Muncher pushes in. Banana Muncher pushes in. Oh, and Alf trades. That could have got very uncomfortable for Alf there. Team Alpha. He was pre-firing above the tractor. Oh wait, it's not a tractor anymore. It's just barrels. Oh, that got mixy. But Alf gets it done. And he keeps his team in the map. Just about 5-2. And boys, it may not be the same tourney. And it may not be the same team. But Alf on Team Alpha last week, same team name, was so unbelievably icy. And they clutched up so many S&D deficits. And Famas finds the opener. And that was onto Banana. And like I say, if you kill Banana, your round's going to be a whole lot easier. But Sote falls too easily. Now I was going to watch this pinch. And I think Connor got a bit of time and he broke through. And they haven't read this. They haven't read this. And Connor's going to pinch. They line up, but Famas trades. And Alf also found a kill. So Bug is last up and Alf takes him down. It's another round for Alpha. And boys, I don't want to tempt fate. But are we going to see history repeating itself here? And Banana says in the chat, no 5-6 for you. But this is getting a touch mixy, I can't lie. 5-3 to Charlie. But Alpha have just won the last 2 rounds. Banana is 11-4 currently. Couple shots into Sebs and somehow, once again, he gets out of his life. I don't know how he does it so consistently. And Famas gets first blood. Banana's going to try and push up and make a play. And Connor does reduce the deficit. Banana should have a freebie here onto number 4 if he just turns the corner. He doesn't. Stun comes out. It's a great play from Banana and Achilles finds Alf. Banana on the pinch also finds a kill. It's too easy. Famas 1 versus 3. Not impossible, but going to be very, very difficult considering he is on the defensive, or sorry, on the attacking side. He's going to have to get that bomb in hand. And get it down and defend it. Or eliminate all 3 members of Team Charlie. And he's only got 37 seconds to do this. Famas spots one player, sees Connor. But Connor just shoulders and he pulls it out to his teammates. And Connor wins the gunfight anyway. And that's going to be the map for Team Charlie 6-3. (6-3) to Team Charlie, and they go up 2-0 in the series. And it's looking slightly ominous now for Team Alpha. I obviously don't want to write them out just yet. But they're struggling. I'm not going to lie, boys. They are struggling. So we're going to have to see how this pans out. And in that one, Alf goes 9 and 6. What's wrong, Bug? You lagging? Sote goes 2 and 8. Seb goes 3 and 9. And Famas goes 5 and 8. And then on the other side of things, where are we? Team Charlie, Banana 12 and 4. Another ridiculous map. I mean, he just keeps having a world star maps. It's like he's playing pubs, I can't lie. Connor 10 and 5, Bug 2 and 7, and Achilles 7 and 3. I mean, I was saying it for so long, all this time, Banana Munch was on a PS4, I was saying, bro, if he's doing that on a PS4, imagine him on a PS5 with 120 hertz, and he's... What I said there has come to fruition. It has come to fruition. Spicing up a bit, we are. Reverse sweep. Bears on Colossus 2. Banana doesn't lose on Colossus. Banana is about to lose on Colossus. Banana actually the GOAT. He might be, bro. He might be. I'm not going to lie. The stats he's putting up, I can't... Bro, when we do the stats in the week, they're going to be insane. I can tell you right now, 23, 33, 35. He's 35 and 11 in S&D. He's 35, and 11 in S&D. Currently he's on a 3 KD in S&D this tournament. 3. He's got 108 kills in hardpoint and only 39, 45, 53 deaths. So he's got a 2 KD in hardpoint and a 3 KD in search right now. You made his dream come true, Ruthless. Banana. Nothing without you. Shout out to Bledian as well. But yeah, I've given Banana the platform. My earbird is watching. I will not let no one beat me. Banana, you should be thanking me, though, for making an exception for you, because you didn't have comms for so long. I couldn't do listenings with you, and I made an exception because I wanted to make sure I involve everyone. I felt bad for leaving people out. Could you imagine? All right, Colossus hardpoint. Unbelievable stuff so far. Unbelievable stuff so far. Colossus hardpoint. What a banger, man. What a banger. Colossus hardpoint. Can turn you on. Respawn delay 2.5. Team assignment for any fire on. Gameplay. Score streaks off. Equipment delay 5. Battle chatter off. Dynamic map elements off. Alright, here we go, boys. Map 3, 2-0 to Team Charlie. Can they stop Charlie? Can they stop Banana Muncher? He's currently world starring everyone. And they got to come up with something here. They have to, because, I mean, right now it doesn't look like he's slowing down. Famas lock in. That's prime Jonesy numbers. I need to get in the next one and humble him. Pack it in, no one stops the Daddy Master. We all know you're on his account, Casey. It's fine. Then retired. Jock to believe he smokes me in one's different game 4-4. Kid's absolutely stupid on this game. He is, bro. He is. Someone go smash his setup to pieces. That's jealousy. That's jealousy right there, but I agree. Smash him to pieces too. Smash him up. Smash him up. Here we go. Map number 3. Colossus Hardpoint. And is it going to be the prediction that YNL stated previously? Is it going to be 3-0 and the overlay has flipped again? So give me 1 second. Need to reverse it once more. And then I'll be with you guys. But we're going to get into this. Charlie against Alpha. And obviously Alpha are on 0 and Charlie are 2 maps up. And here we go. Here we go. So last member up on Team Alpha is Alf. As Team Charlie break into P1. But a couple of kills go the way of Team Alpha. And Achilles can only find 1. Can Bug get in here and get active? He can. 2-piece out of Bug. And Banana's there for the help. And they immediately start to push through for New. Banana knows someone has to get time though. I think I would have liked him pushing through there. Let his teammates layer up and bump him. He's going to push through towards the back spawn now. It's going to be number 6. That's Alf. It's Banana versus Alf. He makes Banana 1 shot, but Banana's going to get help here from Bug. And there we go. No. Oh, that was tetchy. It's going to be Connor in another 1 versus 1 towards the back up against Sote. And Alf should be here to help. And Alf wins it. It's a big win. But Banana gets a 3-piece in the back. He's now 6-1 and he single-handedly flips the spawns. GG's, bro. GG's. It's done. It's done. I don't have belief anymore. Connor, kill towards mid. Bug on the objective, soaking the time. Number 6, Alf, trying to break in through side door. He's got to wait for help from teammates there, though. And Sebs gets in towards P1. And finds a blood. Achilles is there. Famas with the retrade. Tries to push in, but Banana turns and burns. And Chow wasn't great out, Famas. I'll be real. Sote caught in a tough position there. Connor with a kill on the rotation. The rotation's going to come in, but Famas finds one underground. Going to see Bug here pushing through front. Finds that kill as well. Hops off the time momentarily. He should just watch over underground here, and this is exactly what he's doing. He sticks Banana. It's a huge Semtex. Big plays. And we're going to go for a live listening with Team Alpha to see how they comment.
Don't have a trap. 1 shot. There's 3 guys front. 3 guys front.
One's playing their deep back.
One's mid, one's
low.
Nice.
2. Achilles deep back. Con and Bug on top. Missing Banana.
Tunnel.
We're gonna flip.
No, we start slow.
Yeah, I flipped.
Wait, they pushed up this left. Famas.
He's holding the back.
Yeah, he's close.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Well,
Oh, Ruthless, though, this little kid, I'll actually bum his little tight little.
They're on there.
Yeah.
Content nice.
Another 1 shot.
All good.
He kills so fast.
Okay, so we get some time on this
This
now.
guy's crazy.
Nice, big kill in the back.
We someone watch P1, yeah?
Kill this one.
1 statue, Achilles.
One pushed up,
2
one pushed up.
front.
Banana weak.
3 front. 3 guys front. 3 guys front.
Oh, why is Con watching
go
that?
1, 2,
Con and
2, 2,
2 more front.
Yeah,
Big kill, Seb. Yes, stay left.
He's close right.
Come on.
How does he win that?
Nice,
He's
good
too
shit.
good.
1
Yeah,
P1 and
shot
then 1
P1.
statue. Statue dead, P1 last. Might push in the back.
Banana dead.
Shit, sir.
Statue. I'm 1 shot.
Right, let's hop over to Charlie's here. There comes.
Sortie on new. He's P1.
Push
We're
forward.
good.
Oh no, yeah, they already on
And all weak Thomas.
P1.
One on me. Yeah.
One more P1.
Alf pushing through old. Nice. He's going statue to me.
We can
Watch out,
if
wait.
you want.
Top statue. You see him.
The low, two statue, yeah.
That's that time.
I'm on it.
Try that. Saute's weak.
I'm going to lay down.
Yeah.
Weak.
1 shot. He's 2 deaths at time. 3.
Yeah, 3 in there.
Good boys.
Push this together. 1 dead.
Nice.
Famas is one
Need.
in time.
Dead.
No.
1 more front. 2 front.
One dead.
Yeah. Weak.
One more front. One more front.
Nice, big kills, boys, man.
Sure, spawns for Newcastle.
More than left, yeah? Someone watch our right, yeah?
Yeah, I've got the right.
Left.
Yeah, one's on the right.
Dead.
Wow, shit, bro. We can't buy up the jumble it.
He's on the right side on P3.
Front. Come and statue. On P1.
Oh,
P2.
it's tunnel. There's two front.
How we lost
Just
one.
found out.
All good.
Alright boys, there's the live listening, and it looks like Alpha have low-key locked in a little bit here. 1-for-1 trade as we go to the rotation to P2. Seb's going to play out through side door. Connor with a two-piece up front, and he breaks in and he forced Sebs into the hill. Alf trying to pinch and he can't get it done. Sote lost live in the back and he dies. And they sell the back spawns, and Banana, takes his probably favourite route in the game, which is to push up towards P1 when P2 is active. Because you can get a dirty little cut-off if you do that. And they're all going to flood through this mid-room here. They all flood through. But they only find one kill, at least for now. Now Alf's going to try and play towards the back with only 13 seconds to go. I'm not sure this is really the play. You can tell they're getting a little bit desperate. Rotation's going to come down though, and Sebs is here. So it depends whether he can deal with the push from Charlie, and it's a huge opener out of Sebs. Can he make it too? He knows the player's on the heady. He nades his push. That was a huge rotation out of Sebs, by the way, because if they lost that rotation, it would have been game over. I'm telling you right now, that would have been game over. So, huge plays. You cannot underestimate how important that was out of Sebs. Getting that rotation. And Alf's going to look over here, watching the cross. 15 and 17. He's really struggling in this grand finals. It looks like he's low-key bottling it. And that's Connor with a nice kill towards the mid-room. He's going to slide out, and he's going to find another, and they break in. It's too easy. And they cut through. And they're going to get this scrap time, and they also find the kill on the rotation. So not only are they going to get the scrap, but they're going to have the rotation to next. Well, actually, scratch that. Team Alpha will actually get the scrap. But the rotation is going to be the way of Charlie. Seb's going to be here alone. He should be outnumbered. He is. And this is going to be difficult to break, but it is not impossible. And Sote gets the opener. Alf slides in. And he eventually finishes off the kill. So they do break in through front, but they have to try and flip these spawns now. And Banana with an unbelievable nade. Seb's just going to hold the mid, push through. You got to win that. He stopped shooting. It's so unlucky. And Banana holds strong and finds the kill himself. And he's 38. 39 and 15. We have a 1-minute POV request on Banana, which we're going to do now. 40 and 16, boys. What the fuck? It's kind of scary how good he is. And it makes you wonder, is this kid secretly cheating? 41 and 17, bro. But the rotation to P1 goes the way of Alpha. And it's a big little two-piece out of Alpha, and Famas trades in the hill. And Famas gets a nade kill as well. So, it's not over, boys. It's not over, and they're sort of holding here. And Alf with a kill of his own. Bug tries to get a kill on towards Underground, but he's made one shot. Achilles pushing up through the staircase, finds one, but Sebs trades. Sebs does get retraded, though, but Alf is there. Does Sote win it? No, Banana. It's never a 1-for-1 trade. It's never a 1-for-1 trade because Banana will always pop a two-piece. He's 44 and 18. 45, 46, 47, and 18. 48! And 18! What more can I say? What more can I say? Banana is undisputed GOAT, and shout out Spunky with the 1 bit again. And they have the new hill, but he gets in through the back and he makes the play to break it. Alf manages to take him down, but Connor's going to be there for the trades. Fuck me, but they break in. They break in. Banana Muncher is currently 49 and 20. Right now, boys, I'm not going to lie. It's a two-man team. It's Banana and Con. Not saying that the other players aren't making important plays, but in terms of slaying, it's unbelievable. And they do break in. Boys, they break in. They break the fuck in. Hold on. Hold the phone, boys. I know that was insane. But the scoreline, it ain't over. And Sebs gets the kill on the row once again. Alpha's here. And this would be huge. If they can win this map, you never fucking know. And Alf can't quite get the two pieces. All down to Famas. But Famas trades. He looks the wrong way, though. And Sebs now is caught in a pinch. He tries to slide out, but he can't get a kill. And Alf falls as well. Sote. And Famas is here. Does he trade? Famas trades. Stay up. Get behind cover. I don't believe what the fuck I'm seeing. It's 249 to 232. What the fuck is happening? And that's going to be Connor trying to break him through the front, but he falls. Boys, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Alpha are finding all the fucking kills. And they're in the hill. And they just have to prevent one more wave. One more wave. And they've done it. And they've won the map by 1 point. 250 to 249. Alpha survive. And Banana finishes the map 53 and 25. Oh my god. Alpha had, Banana had 5,400 damage. Sebs just went absolutely huge on both rotations to P3, by the way. He might have gone 22 and 33. But he went fucking huge on the rotations. Oh my god. Boys, this is getting unbelievable. Boys, these tournaments... Boys, these tournaments, man, oh. If you're not playing in a Ruthless tournament, I don't know what you're doing. I can't lie. This is just getting silly. This is getting silly, and Alpha survive. Alpha survive. And now you never ever know, bro. You never ever know. Oh my god, what is happening? You never ever know, bro. Shit on. Bad. Bro, what just happened? Banana just dropped 53 and 25 and lost the map? What? What? Oh my god, bro. This is insane. I don't know what I'm seeing. This is insane. We have to see an Alf Banana 1v1 after this tourney. We have to. And it's got to be a best of 3. Alf goes 34 and 30. Sebs goes 22 and 33. Sote 24 and 27. And Famas 27 and 32. And I'm not going to lie, boys, this tournament so far, up until this point, wasn't as anywhere near as entertaining as last week. And I can't lie, we had a couple of, I wouldn't say boring, but less entertaining series. But, I mean, we've saved the fucking best till last. Banana, 53 and 25. Connor, 28 and 26. Bug, 19 and 24. And Achilles, 22 and 32. Fuck me sideways. What the fuck is going on? Said might be neg, but got Hyde's kill on new. That's what I'm saying, bro. This is why COD is not just about stats. It's about the important kills. And the amount of important kills Seb's got that map was insane. And Sote big 2-piece as well, bro. Sote big 2-piece as well, you're right. And next map is going to be an Express Search. Alpha survive. Alpha survive. I don't believe... I thought it was all over after Banana popped that, like, 6 spree. I thought it was over. And we saw this last week. We saw the miraculous. We saw the improbable. I don't know, man. Are we going to see it again this week? I don't know. Alpha have the momentum. I'm signing Reese. I'm making this team. I'm making this team, bro. I'm making this team. And Reese's in it. I'm making this team and Reese's in it. I'm definitely making this team, bro. Like, I don't want to gas it too much, but I can't lie. The guy is just, he's insane. I have to admit it. Like, credit where credit's due, bro. Fuck the fact that there's diamonds in the tourney. No one's doing this. Do you know what I mean? Like, if it was that easy, then why isn't anyone else doing it? Do you know what I mean? It's fucking nuts, bro. It's nuts. Alright, boys. Express S&D. And we're waiting for someone who has seemed to lag out. I think it's Achilles. Win this search and it's a big possibility. It is. YNL, it's 2-1 to Charlie. They were 2-0 up. They were 2-0 up, and then Alpha just clutched up and won 250 to 249 in a hard point. It was fucking nuts, bro. It was fucking nuts. Boys, where's Achilles? Did you just disappear? No, not now, boys. Not now, boys. Not now, man. Not now. Oh, I didn't mean to add Banana. Where is he? Does he know he won the map? Does he know he lost the map, I mean? Ah, no worries, no worries. You worried me. You worried me, Achilles, bro. No worries, bro. No worries, no worries. I was like, this has been cinema so far, this final. We can't fucking chalk it. We can't get a sub in last minute. Do you know what I mean? We need these two teams to play each other again. Insane so far, boys. In fucking sane. Once again. These tourneys never fail to entertain. Bro, Banana Muncher. I wish I was in your comms for that 6-piece, I can't lie. Or whatever it was. Fucking crazy, bro. Fucking crazy. You're just in flow state. You're in flow state right now. And I can tell. And you're loving life. I screamed the words, I'm horny! I'm horny! Oh, that's funny. He is very horny. He is very horny. He was shooting nukes. Get him some donuts, Ruby, because you're giving him all the glazing. Charlie, bro. Right now, okay, he's played 4 maps of Hardpoint and 3 maps of S&D. He has over a 2 KD in Hardpoint and over a 3 KD in S&D in this tournament. I'll glaze him all day long. Spunky with the 1 bit, my G. Appreciate the 1 bit, bro. Every little helps. Every little helps, bro. Appreciate the 1 bit, my G. Oh man, 2-1 though. Alpha survive. But the thing is, that do you know what? Do you know? No. But banana. Do you know what's interesting? And I feel like Banana's low-key like keeping this quiet. We have an Express S&D. Express S&D. And if Alpha win this, map 5 is Exposure. Exposure. And guess what? Guess who hates Exposure? Guess who hates Exposure? And guess who hated Scar last week? Banana Muncher. Banana Muncher. So Alf and Alpha, if you win this map, boys, I think you're favourites. I can't lie. Seb's 1 versus 2 round 11 incoming. I fucking hope so. No worries, Mesri, bro. No worries. We want you here, bro. We want you here. We don't want to have to get a sub, so I don't mind waiting a little bit. Because this has been a very good final so far. And after the way you guys just won that, or lost that, sorry. After the way Alpha just won that, I want it to be the exact same teams, you know? The same 4. I don't mind Exposure at all, to be honest. I don't mind any of the maps. I actually like all of the maps. I think they all play well. And I don't have an issue with any of them. At all. Oh, Bledian, you have missed. Oof. Just fucking insanity, bro. So Banana so far in the tournament. Banana's stats so far in the tournament. He has over a 2 KD in Hardpoint, and he has over 3 KD in S&D. He just dropped 50 kills, 53 and 25, and he went on a crazy spree during the map. And his team lost the map by 1 point. Team Alpha came back. They were like 40 to 50 points down. They came back and won by 1 point. It's now 2-1. But the problem is, Achilles from Team Charlie, his internet's given up on him. And he's saying that he's restarting it. Bloody why are you buying that monitor, you nerd? Mad's internet won't connect on his phone or PS5. I don't know what's going on. Does he have hotspot? But why? I don't understand. Why did he? How did it happen so coincidentally after the map ended? Wouldn't it happen mid-map? I don't get it. Come game chat. Gotta be careful with what you say though if I come game chat, yeah? Come our voice chat. I'm coming. Turn this music down, hold on.
Bro, we have time. Like, I just don't know what's going
Yo.
on.
I don't know, bro.
What's happening?
His internet's fucked, bro.
Yo,
He's
my
been booted
internet,
off
man.
by Abdul.
Something's wrong with my internet. I was literally just in lobby waiting, obviously, and
Yeah.
it just disconnected me. I tried restarting it; it's still not working. So I'm not, obviously I don't want to make you guys wait long in it, but it's not literally. I mean, I want to play. Obviously, I want to play. Obviously, in the finals, innit? But looks like it looks like it's fucked, man. Looks like it's fucked.
Damn. What, is it just not connecting?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Try
Wait, so
restarting
what
my
are you
router
on
and
now?
everything, and it just fucking won't connect, man.
Are you
Wait, let me
connected
check
by your
one more
phone?
time. What you say?
Like, on Discord, are you connected to your phone?
Yeah, no, I'm on data. I'm on my phone, like data, like you get me.
Oh, shit.
How much
Smart,
data do you
smart. If
have?
you're, you know what you could do? You could check your area, yeah, and see if the phone's down in your area right now or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
How'd you do that?
Oh, mate, I ain't got really Scooby
I
Doo,
mean,
mate,
that's
but
long, innit? Yeah.
Can you use
Can you use your
hotspot? Can you use hotspot?
Hotspot, bro. I'll be on like 200 ping, man.
Yeah, no, that's fucked, hotspot.
Nah, that's literally like you get me. That's cheese, innit? That's cheesy, man. Like playing on like I mean, my shit won't be like it won't be good, man.
Let me ask Chaz.
Let me try restart it one more time, but
Yeah, go on.
what, Ruthless, what, Chaz 246, bro? I could call him. He's my IRL, mate. I could get him in.
Yeah, go on.
I'll try call him anyways.
I'm restarting it now and see what it's saying, but
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, if
Sorry, this person can't answer.
Oh, you mug.
he's
Phone's
What are
up.
you doing, Chaz, mate? What are you doing, you smelly boy, mate? What's he fucking doing?
But have you guys got someone like lined up for the sub?
I've
Well,
asked him,
he's a
but
Crim sub and you're Eerie sub, but Chaz is
I
pretty
mean,
much like he's a very good Crim sub.
yeah.
Yeah, just get a crib or something. I mean,
Come on, Chazzy boy. Wakey, wakey, mate.
The only thing though, Achilles, is you'll be suspended from the next tournament. It's up to you if you want to play or not. With
I mean,
hotspot.
bro, like I literally, I mean, can I put the fucking camera on this shit, bro?
No,
I'll show
I
you
get,
right
I
now.
get it.
Literally, like,
Obviously,
it's
I
not
get
working,
it.
man.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. Like, I want to play, obviously, but literally
Yeah.
not working, bro.
Smelly boy
Should I
ain't
try the
answering,
data
man.
thing? But bro, I mean,
Yeah.
that would be fuck, bro. I'll be on high ping, like really high ping. If it even connects, Cause my data, I mean, it's not the best in it, so yeah, I don't think this is working, boys. Not gonna lie. It's just flickering red. It's just flickering my router.
Oh, bro, this guy's getting belted down. Don't give a flying fuck, mate.
Well, have you guys got no one? Literally no one.
It's just because it's like obviously 12:46. That's why. If it was early in the evening, then we would have
Yeah,
been
it's
able to
late,
get some.
innit? Yeah. I mean, bro, it's what the fuck, bro. Out of all the times that this could be happening, yeah, it fucking.
Yeah, man, he ain't
Literally,
answering,
bro,
man.
it's mad.
Oh, this is jarring, man.
I'm asking a couple people.
I mean, Roof, you might have to get in there, you know.
Nah, because we'll win, bro.
I love that.
And it'll be
Love the
game
boy,
over.
mate.
I want it to be fair, you know.
Like Eerie, like Crim, but like I don't know, 'cause Achilles is listed down as an Erie, you know. So.
Nah, I wouldn't like. The thing is, yeah, look, I've not played at all in it. You guys been like, I've only played like the 2 days that we was like playing eights. That's it, literally. So I've only just, I don't even know my timings, nothing. So it's a bit weird
Yeah.
for me playing, but it's good reps for me. Not gonna lie, good reps.
Yeah, you're like high crim, low area at the moment, isn't it? Really.
Yeah. I'd say like overall, yeah, like from Modern Warfare 2, I was like high crim. But obviously,
Right.
I got Eerie like 1 season, so.
Mm.
But I mean, right now,
That's a still
definitely
Erie
just
to
learning
me,
the game.
mate.
Not gonna lie.
Gotta ask me, mate.
Ruthless. Just get KZ in, yeah? Let me sound, man.
No,
I
mate.
mean, bro, but I mean, you're gonna have to fucking.
Erie sub for
That
Erie.
is fucked though, boys.
It's
I'm
your
not gonna
rules,
lie.
mate. You know what I mean,
Yeah,
mate?
nah, that is.
That is your rule, mate. You know what I mean?
Man's been
Fair
fucking.
that,
Erie for
Man's
an
been
Erie.
just playing, yeah, waiting around, and then.
Oh, that's a joke. I can't lie. Man said it happened now as well.
That, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The timing is crazy, bro. Like, this shit's not even coming on, bro. What the fuck is going on?
No, to be fair, mate, we should take accountability, mate. We should kind of threw that fucking map in it. We
I
should
mean,
have
yeah,
won
that
by
should have
now.
been over.
So I'll
Not gonna
take
lie, it should have been
accountability.
over, and then my internet would have been good. You get me? Maybe down the line.
I'll take accountability there, mate. Don't you worry, mate.
Nah, it's on me, man.
Ruthless, mate. You did say your subs, mate. You know what I mean? Erie for Larry. You know what I mean? Ruthless, mate.
Oh wait, who would I
Trust
sub
me,
in
get me
then?
KZ, yeah? Brother, I'll ask
I'd,
KZ, he'll get in
I'd
right
say
now.
just
Mate,
get
I
like
ain't
a
got a
Grim, bro. Just get,
Scooby-Doo, mate.
bro. The way I was playing, I'd say like a Grim, bro. So I'd say Grim. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. I think someone who's actually played the game like got reps and he's eerie. I think it's just different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, mate, it's not different, mate. It's an Erie for an Erie. Got to ask Con, mate.
I mean, I don't know, bro. That's why I said Roof as well. Like, you put me as area, but I've literally
You're
not
an
played,
Erie.
obviously. I've
You're
not
an
studied,
Erie.
like, you get me?
You're an Erie, bro. You're an Erie.
That's what I
One thing
mean.
Erie
Don't
is
be coming
always
here
an
with all
Erie.
this like crim for an Erie. No, mate. We're not doing that. We need an
Yeah,
Erie for an
Diamond is
Erie.
there, bro. You guys
Alright?
win. Chill.
You're getting offers in the chat, Rufus.
Get me Logan. Get me Logan.
There's YNL there as well. Monkey there, mate. I'm home.
Bloody hell, it's got to be done, mate. It's the
right.
rules, man. You have to be
Kizzy's messaging
consistent,
us.
Yeah, get
otherwise
one of them
people
man
just
in
take
it.
the piss,
There's a
Like,
innit?
that
Kizzy
played
in
last
there as well.
round,
He hasn't been
round.
on the team. He hasn't been on the team, you know what I mean? Kizzy's there.
Shall I ask
That's a nice
Nerd?
little Erie right there.
Shall I ask Nerd?
Oh, mate, even fucking better, mate. Get Nerd in here, mate. I'm joking, mate. I don't mind who in it. An Erie in it for an Erie in it. That's why I just think in it. That's my own opinion.
Nerd
Yeah,
is
this
technically an
one,
Erie,
boys.
though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to literally, like, bro. Yo, mad.
Oh.
He was listed down as a crib, then fair enough, but he's listed down as an Erie, you know what I mean? Got to be strict to the rules, mate. Sorry. I'm sorry, mate. I just got to
he's
be
got a
honest.
point though.
Because it's last week, you know what I mean? Con got done dirty by the rules, and it's the life, mate. It's the game. You know what I mean? It's the fucking
A lot of
game.
Eries in the chat there, Ruthless, man.
A lot of
You
Eries
wanna
in
read
there
it,
in the chat,
or-
I'm looking at the subs bench. There's already Eries on here, bro. I'm looking. Does anyone know Nog 3864?
Ain't got a fucking
Never
clue who
heard of
Nog is, mate. Is he an Erie?
Trust me.
It says he's an
KZ,
Erie,
yeah? Give
yeah.
me some Logans.
I'm gonna ask Nerd. I'm gonna ask
Get a
Nerd.
crim.
Bro, this is insane. If KZ joins, bro, you obviously win. Like, come on. Let's not be
No,
silly.
don't say
No,
such a
he's
thing. It's
Erie,
not
bro.
obvious, mate. He's
It's
an
never
Erie.
a
Ruthless,
like,
mate.
Come on now, Ruthless.
It's not a
Let's get some
1-for-1
Erie,
trade,
man.
is it? With Achilles.
It is a
is,
1-for-1
man.
for
As in
trade,
it's-
mate.
No, mate.
It's an
Erie,
Erie
bro.
for an Erie.
Trust me.
Yeah, but
For not
there's
asking
a lot
for the
more.
skill level of the Erie, mate. It was. You know what I mean?
You man, are fucking.
Sorry,
Nah, just-
but Mastery's bar is listed down as an Erie. It's not
I mean, he
his
did
fault
list me
that
down
he
as
ain't
Erie,
got his
but
reps on this
obviously
game. He's a busy man.
I don't think
You
I
know
was
what I mean?
playing like Erie. You get me though. So I mean,
Yeah.
No, your area.
You're
I
listed
mean,
down as Erie.
yeah, like
You gotta
get,
be strict on that
people
shit.
are
I'm
like,
sorry.
shit on everyone, but they
Whatever
get
you
caught.
think, I'm sorry, but you're listed down as Erie. You know what I mean? So gotta be strict on the rules.
No, but the thing is, there's been times in the past when I've done subs and I haven't necessarily gone rank for rank. Like I might, like if I know that the
Yeah, that was
Erie's like
against
a
me,
low.
Rufus. That was against me. I remember that, mate. 3 crims and 1 Erie against 2 diamonds and 2.
Ruthless, I'm sorry, Con's being a bit shit, but the past is the past, mate. You don't have to do the same fucking accident that you did beforehand
Trust
because
me,
you needed a player
Ruthless.
at
Give
that
me
current
some
time and
Erie,
point.
yeah?
You needed that. You needed that. Alfier said he's not Airy. He's listed down as Airy, mate. So you tell him the rule. Know what I mean?
Look, all them Ivies in your chat, and you're not picking any of them.
Kizzy
Sounds
hasn't
like
been
to
in
me
this
you
talk.
just want Alf to win, mate.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
You just want Alf to win. Oh,
I think you're
Alf,
picking sides
Alf,
here,
you're my
Rufus.
favourite.
This is a dirty boy right here, mate. Dirty boy. What are you doing here?
I've asked the Erie's on the bench as well, bro. I've messaged them.
No, ask your chat. I'm sure they'd
Yeah,
love to get in.
I think Kizzy hasn't been on a team today, mate. I think I'm fucking looking with my
No,
glasses
because
right now.
there's no
I don't know,
point.
but
There's no point having a subs bench if I'm not going to ask the subs. You know what I mean? I'm
yeah,
asking
no,
them.
but 100%, mate. Obviously, you could ask the subs all day long, mate. Alfie said, give him Kizzy. That's another opponent, mate, saying give him Kizzy, mate.
See, even Alf wants to beef with Casey, bro. Come on now. Let Casey in.
Toll's an Erie. What about Toll? He's on the bench.
Get Toll in there.
Get told in there, then. You know what I mean? I'm here for that. You know what I mean? Just give me an Erie. That's it. He's on the sub bench. Get him in here, mate. Not
Yeah, boys,
fuss
not
with
gonna lie,
that.
this is.
Majiba, honestly, I'm telling you right now, it was a pleasure to play with you. You're a fucking G in it.
bro.
We had the fucking team spirit and we fucking
Nah,
had
yeah,
that
man.
shit. Sorry, I just sold that last game. We should have fucking won that shit, but you know what I mean? It happens. It's
I
COD.
mean,
We had the
it's
team
mad,
fucking
innit?
vibes here,
It's
mate.
the timing that's mad. You get me? We was literally about to start and then fucking disconnected straight away.
Oh, famas, I little first tist, alright? I'm sorry, but tist, alright? Sorry. Just gotta be honest. Tist. Sorry. Just gotta be honest.
Oh, Toll's in. Toll's in. He's coming.
Oh, baby girl,
no
that is
more,
fucking beautiful. Give
Alright,
Toll.
boys, good luck then
Yeah,
for
man,
Alright,
it's just
Maz,
all
stuff.
honestly, it was a pleasure to play with you.
Yeah,
So,
man.
GG's,
sorry
bro.
that happened,
GG's.
man. Fuck.
Yeah, safe, safe.
Alright, take care, brother.
Love you.
Ah,
Oh,
dear.
seriously?
Yeah, he is. That was shaping up so nicely as well, though.
It was
Fuck,
actually
man.
playing out so well on it, wasn't it?
Like, from a neutral perspective, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, Toll's 5 Coronas deep. Okay, that makes it more interesting.
Oh,
Let's
fuck's sake. Oh, mate. Oh, no, I was going to do dirty with the
Come
Corona.
on, Toll. Get in there. Get in there.
Get
Come
in
on,
there,
Team
son, mate.
Alpha. Come on.
Toll.
Come on,
Come on,
Team
Toll.
Alpha. Oh, Toll's 5 Coronas deep. Nah, Casey, I'm gonna be honest, bro. It's nothing to do with like your level, your skill level. I was going down the subs bench, and I messaged everyone on the subs bench, and Toll was on the bench, and I didn't see your name there. If you were on the bench and you were above Toll, I would have asked you before him. That's the thing. That's what it was about. All right, boys, we should be getting this back on the road very shortly. No, Alpha, I'm cheering for your team, bro. I said, come on, Alpha. Not Charlie. I'm cheering for your team. What do you mean? I'm cheering for your team. It was for the Bants. Where is Toe? Fam! Come on, Toll fam. Toll is in. Let's fucking go, Toll. Come on. Come on. And Toll's slightly nerfed as well. 5 Coronas deep. Although, to be honest, when I'm 5 Coronas deep, I kind of play better. But yeah. Gibson told his first winning because he can't win finals. What? Bum! Let's fucking go, Toll. All you have to do is win 1 map and you win the tournament. Bum! You just have to win 1 map, brother. Just 1. Come on, Toll. Get yourself in here, son. Or Alpha, make it interesting. Alpha, make it interesting, potentially. Alpha, you have the momentum. Let's get it going, Roofy Woofy. Bro, they're not here. I've driven 10 Coronas deep. I was more focused. Nice. Toll MVP. Easy move for Charlie. Come on, Toll. Willis Toll. Come on, Toll. Join up, brother. Make it interesting by giving them Woody. What? Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. The lobby disconnected. Money will boost my confidence. Yeah, we got a sub, Mazzy. The fuck? No. Oh my god, this game is so fucking jarring, bro. Let me crack open another Corona for luck. Let's fucking go. Yes, Alf Banana final, Gubbers, and you've missed it, bro. You fucking missed it, bro. It was insane. You've literally missed it. Banana Muncher has been absolutely fucking frying. And, map 3 of this series was 250 to 249. So Banana Muncher's team were 2-0 up, Charlie. And then Team Alpha won 250 to 249. They came back and won 250 to 249. Banana Muncher's got a 2 KD in hardpoint during this tournament and a 3 KD in S&D, and he dropped 50 in that game where they lost by 1 point. It's fucking nuts, bro. Boys, codes are in your channels. Codes are in your channels. And then the problem is we just had a dropout. So I've had to just sort a sub. But we're good now, I think. Alright, here we go. Teams are a little bit wrong. So Banana, Bug, Connor, Toll, Alf, Sebs, So, Famas. Okay, here we go. Let's get this fucking cracking, boys. Express S&D. Let's go. We're back on track. I was wanting to play the timing is mad. Still not on. Must be an area. It never turned off like this. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man, but it happens. It's all good. But like I say, I will have to add you to the suspensions because I have to be consistent. I've done it with everyone else, even if they give a valid reason. Because problem is, if I like let people off, there could be situations where people make things up, you know, to drop out, and I want to avoid that personally. So it'll only be one tourney though, bro. It'll only be the next tourney. All right, here we go. So drama so far and lots of it. And like I say, Alpha survived. My internet back on. Oh my god. That timing is crazy. Do you want to sub back in? I think we should just leave it now because we started with Toll. It'd be kind of peak to take him back out. But here we go. Team Charlie on the left and Team Alpha on the right. Like I say, Alpha survive. 2-1 to Charlie. And Charlie get blooded first, and that's Alpha with the blood. Toll subbed in last minute. He's 6 Coronas deep. Gets taken down towards Outer. That's 1 kill on the board for Team Charlie. And it came from Bug. And Con's going to try and watch the push through over towards Catwalk. And if Alpha win this map, they force a map 5, and that will be an exposure. Hard point. Con with a couple shots onto Seb. Can't finish off the kill though. And bomb is down. Over towards B. Con finds the kill. But Alf found another, and it's a 1 versus 2. Couple of shots out of Alf. They know he's probably planting a bomb here, and they're both going to hit it. They're going to hit it fast. But can Connor get away? Connor's finessed them. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's an unbelievable play. It's an unbelievable play out of Connor. But Alf insta-hops. And the train comes across. Wait. Why is the train coming across? I turned off dynamic map elements. No, what's going on here? Bro, what is happening? Boys, should we restart? I think we should restart. That train was not meant to be there. And you never know, Connor could have crossed in time to stop the bomb defuse. He couldn't cross though. You could see he wanted to, but he couldn't because of the train. I turned off dynamic map elements, bro. Like, what the fuck? Why did it reset? It reset all my rules. The rules were all wrong. The rules were all wrong. 0-0. It's got to be 0-0, boys. The rules are all wrong. It reset. Oh my god, this game. You guys watched me fucking do it. I changed the rules. I literally just did it. Bomb was the other side anyways. But the thing is, Alf, he tried to cross and then the train came across. He might have actually got to bomb. I can't lie. I can't lie, mate. He might have actually got to bomb. Because at the end of the day, you were defusing, and I'm telling you, I was watching his POV. I promise you, he jumped out of cat and he was about to cross to run and check bomb. and then the train was in the way. Realistically, if it's wrong rules, I have to reset. I can't lie. Not only that, the defuse timer would have been wrong. It would have been 5 seconds, so Alf would have got the defuse off even quicker. It's just, boys, it's a reset 0-0. I'm sorry. It's my bad. I apologise. I didn't realise that there was a glitch where the rules reset. Yeah, but Alf, the defuse timer was 5 instead of 7.5 as well, yeah? Remember that? So you defused a lot quicker because the timer was wrong. It was on 5 seconds and not 7.5 because it reset to original rules. Also, the round timer was longer. Everything was wrong. The entire rules changed. Bomb was planted facing steps, bro. You wouldn't have seen me anyways, but Feds, if setting reset, does that mean diffuse time was 5 seconds? Yep. That's what I'm saying. That's also what I'm saying. So that's also unfair. Because the reason why, Alf, you're saying you're 90% on the diffuse, but realistically that might have just been because of the lack of the fact that the timer was 2.5 seconds shorter. You know? Just everything was chalked. That's all it is, bro. Everything was chalked, and we're going to reset. 0-0. My apologies. Like I say, that's my fault. That's host problem. I'm not going to lie. In the previous patch before this update, it didn't do that. It didn't do that. It didn't reset the rules if you change the map. So I don't understand why that's happened. Obviously, the update, there's a new bug, so that's sick. But here we go. Reset. 0-0. Drama over. The rules are right this time. Full reset. 0-0. Streamer bot. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Charlie. All right, here we go. Take 2. Take 2. Charlie on the left, Alpha on the right. And this time, the settings are correct. 1 minute 30, the timer. I'm going to take bomb up through cat instead of going straight towards the B bomb, and it's such a perfect correction, but it's a 2-for-2 trade. Connor and Bug up against Seb and Famas. Connor going to look to plant the bomb. Should be able to get it down freely. He does. Who, Charlie? That Munch's team? Yes, Charlie's Munch's team. Connor gets bombed down. He makes the play over towards the other side, and Famas loses the engagement. And Seb's playing through towards mid. Oh, it's good shots, but he couldn't finish off the kill. And Connor takes him down. So map 1 this time to Team Charlie. And that's just the way it goes, man. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Unfortunately, we had that issue. And Toll finds the opener in this round, but Sote gets a trade. Con gets another kill, but so does Sebs. It's another 2-for-2 trade. These two teams are so neck and neck. They're just trading blow for blow. At the moment, the bomb is going to get wrapped over. And that's Sebs holding this head glitch. Does he get bad timing? He spots Con. And Toll's going to try and make the play. Shots come down. Stun comes in. Did subs happen? Yes, they did. Toll subbed in for Achilles. Because Achilles' Wi-Fi went down at 2-1 in the final. And it's a 2 versus 2. Like I say, bomb's going to go down over towards A. They wrap it, and this will be a free plant. Alf is watching Top Cat with the snipe. He misses the shot. And he finally connects. Connor tries to dive out of Cat, but he can't get away in time. And Toll is 1v2. A couple of shots out of Toll, but Alf finishes him off, and it's 1-1 in the final. Sorry, what? 1-1 in the map. And Alpha are looking to make this shit interesting. They are looking to make this shit interesting. Achilles is Eerie, yes. He was peak Eerie in BO6. And here we go. Round number 3. Team Charlie on the offensive side. And they decide to take the bomb over to A. And that's going to be Sote at B. Potentially playing for a pick. Sees Toll. Toll just there as a bit of a distraction. Sote takes some damage, but he gets out. And it was actually Famas that had the opening blood. Toll chases down the kill, though, and he wins the gunfight. But he's going to get chased by Alf. Alf gets the stun out. Doesn't connect. Number 6 here in a vulnerable position. It's Sebs. Another 1-for-1 trade over towards the A-bomb site. So it's a 2 versus 2. And Sebs is going to get shot in the back here. He's going to need help from his teammates. And he does. That's Alf with the snipe. He gets the help. Connor in a 1 versus 2. This is going to be a tricky clutch situation for Connor. As he is on the offensive side, but Alf. Moment of madness out of Alf there. Con finds the kill and he's going to take the bomb over towards B. This is such a good play. Because Sebs just will not expect this and he has time to get bomb down. Sebs looks like he's going to start wrapping over. Bomb goes down and he doesn't spot Con on the right side. So he knows he's either gone left, catwalk or mid. And Con's gone for the full wrap. Stun comes out. Nade comes out. They face off. Sebs pre-aims. Spots Connor potentially on a head glitch. Doesn't. Connor makes Sebs one shot. Connor's played this so well. He narrows the gap. He wants to make sure the defuse doesn't come in. And Sebs thinks Connor's still out towards tracks. But I think he just saw him. And the gunfight comes down. Sebs wins it. And he gets the defuse. Seb goes huge. Connor played that so well for so long. But in the end, he was worried about the defuse. And so he tried to get closer. And I'm sure he would be kicking himself after that. Because he could have slid out to the stairs to give himself a better head glitch. He could have thrown a shoulder, but he slide chows out. But it's 2-1 Alpha. And Seb's got it done. Toll with a couple of shots over towards Alf gets taken down. This is game 4, Index. The score is at the top. This is game 4. It's a 3 versus 3. Sote finessing. Famas finds yet another kill. Famas has found so many important kills this map. He's having a good map. Can't quite find Toll though. That's a big kill out of Toll, but he gets insta-traded. And Con is left in yet another clutch situation, a 1 versus 2. And Team Charlie, not in control of this map at all. Like I say, if this does go to a map 5, it will be exposure. And Banana Muncher hates that map. Seb's in a weird spot. Connor takes advantage. He now knows where the other player is, and he has 19 seconds to work with. This is still very doable. Sote, you got to get out of there. He does. But now you got to get back quickly to check that bomb. And he gets it done. Well played, Sote. He got caught on the doorway a little bit. I got a little bit mixy there. But he gets it done. Here we go, round number 5. 3-1 to Alpha. We're going to have a look at what Famas gets up to here on the defensive side. Going to play towards mid-train. It's going to be Banana trying to make a play. Might get in behind him. Sote finds the opener onto Connor. And Famas is going to know that Banana's here now. Checks it, but doesn't do much about it just yet. Steps towards the back end of the map. A couple of shots go down and he gets taken down. It's Bug and Banana both playing towards this top cat area. They have another player below them, and number 2, Toll, is going to find that player. And Banana's also going to find a kill, so now we have Famas in a 1 versus 3. Finds the kill on Banana, though, and he gets out, but they probably would have seen him. No, they didn't. They didn't. Famas is still up. 1 versus 1. And it's Bug up against Famas. Bug has bomb. He's going to get it down. Now he knows where bomb is planted for. Not now, TikTok. Sees where bomb is planted for. He spots Bug and Famas. Famas goes absolutely huge with the 1 versus 3. Fair fucking play, and everyone always trolling Famas. But he just goes absolutely fucking huge. The 1 versus 3, and boys, it is 4-1 to Alpha. 4-1. Famas just went huge. And here we're going to see the push over towards B, and Alf gets the opener with the snipe in hand. Can't find a second though, and that's going to leave Seb's last up now. Another 1 versus 3. Surely history doesn't repeat itself. He finds himself in a tough spot. Banana's there to challenge him, and he gets stuck with a Semtex, and that's going to be that round. That was a fast one. And that's a round for Team Charlie. So, 4-2. 4-2 to Alpha. No one ever drops Famas. What do you mean? Drops? They troll him. They do. Yes, they do. All the time. All the time. All right. 4-2 to Alpha. 4-2 in this map 4. Search and destroy on Express. And Alfie again with another first blood. And that one was on to Toll. Connor finds a kill though in response. Banana's going to push out that lane towards top cat. Should spot a player here. He does, and that was Alf, and he takes him down. Number 6 didn't see number 1. That was Sebs. He didn't see Connor. Or maybe he did. Maybe he did. But they know. He tried the ninja, but they read it. Famas now, in another clutch situation, finds the first. But that's going to be it. How can I join this? This is the final of a tournament. 32 players, 8 teams. You can join these tourneys by first getting in the Discord. The link's in my TikTok bio. You have to click the link and then click the 3 dots top right and then open in browser. And then once you're in the Discord, you need to submit your rank. And then the sign up is on Wednesdays for the tournament. But it's Twitch subscriber priority. And this tournament filled up with Twitch subscribers fully. Okay, so bear that in mind. And yeah, that's how you get in the tourneys. But you have to be in Europe and you have to be on a console as well. Okay, so Alf gets the opener, but Banana immediately trades. Sote finds a kill. It's going to be Connor facing off with Sote, and he takes him down. So Sebs and Famas, last 2 up. Bomb's going to go down, but Banana might check this. Nope, Sebs changed his mind anyway. That's another round for Charlie. And it's now 4-4. It's now 4-4. Banana Muncher 9-4, Connor 9-5. And Banana Muncher is on a 6 spree. And Connor is on a 4 spree. What am I witnessing? Banana gets the opener with the nade, no trophies, and Banana makes that a 2-piece. 3-piece! Will he get the ace? Will he get the ace? That is the question. He will not. But he pops a 3-piece. And Team Alpha have locked all the way fucking in, and they were 4-2 down, and they brought it back to 5-4. And they're now just 1 round away. Just the 1 round away from closing this out and winning the tournament. It's been dramatic. It's been tense. It's been unreal. And it may just be coming to a close now. Just 1 round needed. For Team Charlie. And we're going to see what Alpha do in this offensive round. Alf... Snipe in hand. Sebs has bomb. They're going to take it over towards A. And it looks like the read is in out of Charlie. But Famas, another opener. Onto Connor. He's found so many first bloods this map. And Bug, there we go, gets himself on the score sheet. Anna pushes up and takes space. Number 2, that's Toll. He's going to be pinching and he should find out here. It's a free kill when he does. Bug flies down. Bug flies down. Famas finds Toll. Bug onto Sebs. Sebs wins it. Banana in a 1 versus 2. Banana spots 1 player. Spots 1 player. He's behind him. I think he spots both. Lines him up. Takes him out. And he knows Famas is top. But Famas clutches up. Once again. And boys, it is not over yet. It is not over yet. Famas clutches up. He's 10-8. He's having a map and a half right now. And it's going to be around 11. Do Alpha survive another map and force a map 5 on exposure? It's only going to be one player over towards this A bomb site. It's going to be Connor. He gets some shots off, but Famas plays his life well. But Banana gets the opener. It's a huge kill. It's going to be Bug towards mid, and Banana gets a second. Another huge kill. But that's going to be Famas on the pinch. Famas finds one. Banana Muncher gets a third, though, and now Famas is in a 1 versus 3, and it's all falling apart. It's capitulating. Famas now 1 versus 3. And I'm not saying he can't do it, but it's fucking improbable when you've got... when you're on the defensive side, and Banana's still alive, and Banana's 16 and 5, by the way. This is going to be tough. He needs to speed it up a little bit, though. Either way. Because it is a 1 versus 3, and there's only 30 seconds to go. And they're just going to be waiting by that bomb. They're just going to be waiting by that bomb. And Banana Muncher seems to have the read here. He's going to play the close corner. And that's going to be it. That is going to be it. Team Charlie win the map 4 S&D 6-5. And therefore they win the series and the final and the tournament. GG's Team Charlie. They get it done. And Banana Muncher goes 17 and 5. And that's going to be it. That is that. GG's to Team Charlie. Too strong in the end. Well fucking played indeed. GG's Charlie. They get the tournament win. Rigged the spot. We should have been given the first round. G fucking G's. And yes, I mean, boys, at the end of the day, realistically, who else can possibly get the MVP? Who else can possibly get the MVP other than Banana Muncher getting him a PC now? F it. Oh my god, I think that's a bit too far, mate. Also, the tournaments are console only anyway, so he wouldn't even be able to play. But G fucking G's, man. GG's. And well played. Well fucking played. The upgrade is showing indeed. It is indeed. When did Toll join his team? Because Achilles dropped out in the final. But GG's, man. Team Charlie win it, and Banana Muncher wins another MVP. And that's Sebs with the 100 biddies. Oh my gosh. GG's Roofy, great tourney. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sebs. And it's only great when there's people like you, brother. That's what makes it so good. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. But thank you for the 100 bits, bro. I appreciate it. And like I say, that's going to be it, boys. That's going to be it. I'm going to conclude this prediction poll. 89% of votes were on Charlie. GG's. I'm going to go in the comms of Team Charlie. Fun tourney. GG's. GG's. Get good, man. I want to see what Banana has to say. Wait, Banana, where's he gone?
I don't know. I'll get him to come back in. There he is.
Banana.
Hey guys. Hey.
What do you want to say to everyone watching?
I'm horny.
How horny though? How horny?
Super duper. You know what it was? My eBird was watching. I just had to lock in, bro.
Yeah. Fairs, bro. Fairs.
Yeah.
It's got to be done.
Bro, that Express, my team. Oh my god, it sounded like a graveyard, bro. Once it was 4-1 and Con lost his 1v1 against someone. Like, you know when Seb defused it? Like, I last second. Bro, Con was fuming. It's like, fuck off, bro, fuck off. Mate, after that, everybody just went quiet. I was like trying to
Oh,
bring
no.
the passion in, and yeah, we ended up winning. I
It
guess.
got a bit sticky, didn't it? If you guys lost that S&D, I don't know.
Bro, if I yes, bro, I can't play out with an S&D. He gets too lucky, man.
Lucky, yeah?
Yes, bro, he's so lucky. No, but it actually reversed, bro. Like, they were 5-2 up or something. Like, last week, when it happened to my team.
Yeah, yeah.
They were 5-2 up and stuff.
Weird. Do you want to know your stats, Banana?
Yeah, go on.
I'm gonna work them out now for you.
Okay. Wait, what are you doing now? Kills or KD or something?
KD, brother, yeah, KD. But
Well,
not in the way you
that's
think it
fast.
works.
Bro, you do it overall. No, average, man. You do it average, it's not overall.
No, mate. You don't understand.
I promise you, you
Hello.
do. You don't add
Banana,
up all
you
the hard
don't
point and then divide it by
understand.
2 or whatever. I do
Come on,
know,
the boys.
bro.
Banana, you,
You do it
don't
by average, not
understand. Oh
overall.
my gosh.
You do it by average, bro.
Banana, you don't understand.
No,
If you have a
trust me, I
3 KD in S&D and then a 2 KD in hardpoint, that doesn't give you a 2.5 KD overall because there's way more kills in hardpoint. So hardpoint is much
nothing.
more heavily weighted. You add up your total
Yeah, but
kills
me
in
and you
hardpoint.
both know I'm the daddy master in hardpoint and search, so we basically just give me 2.5. Like, what? You know?
Shut up, man. Just shut up.
Banana MVP easy. It's not even close, mate. Honestly.
Yeah,
Don't even
obviously,
bother.
yeah.
It's
I'm
not
not
bothering.
bothering. I'm
Don't
not
even
bothering.
bother, mate. He is
I'm-
that fucking goat, mate. Get him in there, mate. Honestly. He's
Bro,
a
I'm
fucking beast.
literally working
Love
out
him.
his stats as we speak. Like he was MVP 2 series ago. Do you know what I mean? Like, fucking hell.
Facts all day, every day. See,
He was insane,
shit,
bro.
go on, the boy. If I see my boy, I'll go for it, mate. Honestly, love it.
But don't think I'm not seeing what you're doing on the map, though, Connor, bro.
Oh wow! Oh my God! You're
Making
getting
those-
blushing, mate.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
telling
stop
him,
that.
yeah.
Those tactical
Mate,
plays,
you know
mate.
what happened, Ruthless? Listen to this, yeah. It was 4-1 to them, and you know the round where it was 1v1 with Seb, and he got the defuse last second.
Yeah.
Bro, my mental was checked, bro. Oh my God, bro. When it was 4-1, Banana's like, bro, where's the fucking passion? Come on, the boys, let's go. Get your passion, lock in. Ever since that round,
Bro, it was a great
I turned my head around. Bro, I was pissed. I can't lie, I was checked because I played so perfect, and I fucked up last second. But it is what it is, man. That's
Banana-
a birthday present, mate. That's a
Banana,
birthday present.
you had 52 kills and 16 deaths in S&D.
Oof, I'll be sick.
Like,
What?
fuck me, lad. Like,
That's fucking
fuck
disgusting.
This guy was averaging like 14 kills every search game. Like, what's
I
going
know,
on?
that's what I mean.
me.
What is
50,
happening?
17. What the fuck?
52 and 16 in
sick.
S&D, yeah. Even you're surprised by that, aren't you?
Mm.
Like, fuck, I was on this team.
Nah, Bug's a fake diamond, bro. I beg you put him crim.
Bro, nah. If you look at
Like
no, look at
Scrap
them last
did.
2 series. No, look at them last 2 series, bro. In the first series, yeah, maybe. I
We
had
played
a good,
that on a late night session, you know?
nah, bro. I had a good first series, that was it, and then just I was chalked after that.
So Banana had a
like a baddie.
2.27 KD overall. That's a 1-month gifted
wants that
sub
point three,
from
he wants that
Toll. Or should I say W Toll? Over to Kurt7. Oh my god, Toll. Shout out to you, bro. Thank you for the gifted sub. My G. My fucking G. Toll Fub. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for the gifted, my G. And I appreciate you subbing in as well, by the way, because that happened late. So, do you know what I mean? Last minute sub, W. Alright, let me work out the rest. Yeah, 2.06 in hardpoint. It's a little bit silly, actually, Banana. Are you sure you're legit, bro?
What do you mean? Bro. Oh, bro, come Snapchat. I give you a FaceTime call and I'll show you everything.
Do you want to know your stats,
You
yeah?
think I'm smart enough to know how to do any of them script things, bro?
I'll read them out again for you, yeah?
Go on.
So, overall KD 2.27. Hardpoint KD 2.06. And S&D 3.25.
No, you know what it was, bro? It was Bledium, bro. He gave me the monitor. I got it yesterday. I'm just locked in.
Yeah. Over the course of 8 maps as well, by the way. 4 hard points, 4 S&D. So it's not like you did it in 2 maps, you know what I mean? That's fucking insane,
What was I
bro.
thinking, bro?
But this is what I was saying to you, Banana, when you were on a PS4. I used to gas you up all the time, you know that. And like people used to say like, why are you gassing the weird little PS4 kid? And I was like, because I can see it, bro. Like if he's doing this on a PS4, what do you think he's gonna do on a PS5? Do you know what I mean? Like,
Because my first tournament at the Black Ops 7, like it was the first PS4 Black Ops 7, and then the second one was the first PS5, and then the third one's the first 120 hertz, and then the fourth one's probably going to be LAN cable.
Yeah, so you're just leveling up, bro. Fuck's
Yeah, I'm
sake.
just
Then we're going to see an
upgrading,
8KD in the next tourney. Fuck's sake. Nah, but GG's, boys. You guys were really good. Not just Banana, the rest of you as well. You guys were a sick team.
Bro,
Played
Book
well, really
Hello?
well together.
Hello?
In
Can you
the
hear me?
first series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really good
Yeah.
comms as well. Very solid, well-rounded.
Rufus, you know what
Connor,
you're saying in the tourney, yeah?
Yeah, go on.
Tell me.
I was saying
No,
you're
no,
very
like-
good in S&D. A very smart
Oh,
player.
wow. Thank you. I appreciate you. You know what it is? You know what you're saying earlier about like the passion and stuff like that, like giving everyone like that. I was literally saying to these lot just before you said that, like, you gotta come with like good energy and good vibes and passion, like it
100%.
uplifts the whole team. Like I
100%.
always try to do that. Like I never want to be on a team where it's like fucking silence and like that is shit. I'm sorry, but that's just me being real. That is fucking arse.
Thing is as well, yeah.
Go on.
Can you imagine, right? You're a diamond. You already feel a little bit like,
Yeah,
oh, I'm one of
exactly.
the worst players in this tournament because there's Iris and Crims, and then you've got an Iri just getting checked at you for playing badly. Like, what are you supposed to do,
I can't
bro?
play like that. Even as an Iri or Krim or whatever rank you are, playing with a person that checks you out, it's hard to play with, bro.
Yeah,
It is.
even as a high rank player, it's
You
not
can't
it,
play
bro.
like that, bro. You can't. I always try like give the energy to the, you know what I'm saying? Because when there's good energy, good vibes, bro, it makes them play better, and that's a fact. Sorry,
Yeah,
it is.
100%, 100%.
Maybe they might have the couple games where they do play bad, but that's just it is what it is, bro. You can't expect too much. Just rely on your other teammates to do your thing. I always come with good vibes, man. That's my main. That's what I want.
You got to protect them a bit, innit, as well, like.
Yeah,
Help 'em
facts.
out,
If they're
man.
having a rough game, I'm gonna uplift you. I'm gonna tell you, yeah, it's alright, bro. It's alright. Next game, you're good. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Support, like.
fam.
It's that Corona tour, mate.
All fam!
Fucking loving it, mate.
All fam!
What's happening, fam?
What are you saying, fam? I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling.
I can barely see the screen here, but
Let's fucking go, tell. But shout out to you for subbing in, bro, because honestly, that was like
honestly
so last minute.
don't worry. Here, didn't even mind it. I was swapping the ass off and fucking turning there by. I seen the axe and I was like, yeah.
Get me in, son. Yeah. Oh, mate.
Ruthless, you counting tolls and Maz's stats? Or...
I don't know what to do. Like, obviously, it wouldn't really make sense to give Told a tourney win, though. But at the same time...
Yeah, here,
But
but
he
you
does
know,
at the same
here,
time.
I don't even expect it, hey, to be honest. I just fucking...
Unless we do a little slash, Masri, and then Toe in there,
Here,
mate.
20 gifted.
20 gifted.
I love it.
20
here,
gifted, I'll
don't
give you
even expect
MVP, bro. No, I'm joking,
Yeah.
obviously. But no, to be fair, I could split the points between the two of them. Like, give them
sweet
50
hey here,
each, you know what I mean?
On it here, just it's sweet hey, it's all good.
Yeah.
Give him the points or whatever, it's all good, hey.
But the thing
But
is,
here,
the issue
mine's
is, the only issue is like, obviously I can't justify giving Tolder points because he played one map, but then I can't really justify
Yeah.
giving Achilles the points
Exactly.
either, because if he
'Cause
was
he
here,
didn't actually
might
officially
not have
won.
won. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
you guys might not have won the S&D. You never know. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, no, it's true, man. It's
So-
hard.
No,
I
here,
can't lie.
sweet Ruthless here. I don't even. It's all good, hey.
yeah,
It's all good.
no
But to
worries,
be
man.
fair, right, Rufus, he's only missed one map.
Yeah, that is true. I might give him half. I might give Achilles
It's kind of
half.
hard. It's hard. I don't know.
Yeah. I might give him
Here,
50
I'ma head
points. GG's,
Cheers,
man.
Ruthless, for the
Alright,
GG's,
pod.
bud. GG's, good night, bro.
You was
Yeah,
my
have a good
birthday
one,
pick,
boys.
mate. I knew to pick you straight away. That was for my fucking birthday. I fucking love it, boys. Seriously, that was my birthday yesterday, and I come
Let's
Tony
fucking
and I
go.
win it.
Yeah, you were
Yes,
capo
yeah.
as well, bro. You knew what you
I
were
was
doing
captain.
with your picks, man.
That's what I'm saying,
GG's,
bro.
boys.
A guy could have picked two Aries. I'm sorry, yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
I don't know.
on you.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
on
know.
you. I'm just calling it. I'm sorry.
He knew.
It's
No,
true.
he knew that
'Cause
as well. Though. Yeah.
people call teams unfair when you do the teams, and then people are now saying that teams are unfair when people are captains picking
Yeah.
their teams, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
You can't win, man. You just can't win. You can't win,
you're
man.
gonna hear it everywhere you go, mate.
This is
Everywhere
the
you go,
issue.
mate, you're gonna hear it.
Literally, man. Facts.
Yeah,
Oh,
but here,
man.
boys, here, GG's anyway.
Alright,
Okay.
Tom,
GG's, though, bro.
you're a
Take care,
legend,
man.
mate. Thank you for hopping in, mate. Have a nice night, mate.
No bad, boys.
GG's,
Try to
bro.
stick off
Good
the
luck.
Coronas, though, mate. You've had about 10, mate.
Nah, have a few more, mate.
Actually,
Double
have a
up.
fucking few more. Well, fuck it, let's throw it
I've
in.
an R10 here.
Get, bro, get the
Nah,
Jamie out.
mate.
What do you mean? Come on, have a
Get an
whiskey.
R10 in there,
Go
mate.
on, son.
Fuck it, why
GG's,
not?
man.
Take care, bro. Have a
Take
nice
care,
night.
Alright, boys. Good luck, Ruthless, man. Legend, boys.
Thanks,
Good
man.
luck.
Appreciate you, bro. GG's.
Sweet.
Good luck, lads. Good luck, good luck.
Let's go to the general voice chat. What were you gonna
Yeah.
say, Reese? Is that what you were gonna say?
Nothing. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, cutie.
Pick YNL first, I reckon.
He just actually does chalk.
Because Banana is.
What are we
too
saying,
good.
boys?
All right, Roti, mate.
No, because I was saying
Chillin',
Con was
bro.
so close to not having Banana on his team. Because remember the guy
Yeah.
picked YNL
We're
first.
just talking about how they're chalking their teams by picking J Rolls first, bro.
Bro, I was
I'm
typing
sorry,
no
but
in the chat. I
that's
was typing
on the
no.
guy.
I was typing no. It was like you said that you have to wait 30 seconds. I was like, shit.
I think the captains are good and they make the team more interesting. But if you have a captain choosing diamonds over iridescence, like he's dizzy.
Yeah, that's when it's chalk, bro.
Well, no,
You
them
can't.
genuinely-
teams-
You
he's
should have told
genuinely
him you
not
can't do that.
There wasn't
No,
Like
cause-
Jose Mourinho, mate.
No,
a
he
good
won't.
level of any teams.
He definitely won't do that again. He knew that he made a mistake. No, he
Just-
told me he said that it's because he didn't really know anyone, and JR's the only player he's played with, so he picked him.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, and
fair enough.
for me playing with him, he should have realised that I would have been last pick. Like what?
Nah,
That's no excuse, bro.
Bro, you're the master stag
Yeah,
coach.
that is
He's
no
like, get me in
excuse.
his,
I gotta
get me
be
in
honest.
the
Like, if
Yeah, and you've nerfed me, Ruthless, in these
Yeah,
tournaments.
you
You
don't
nerfed
have
me.
a map forfeit this whole COD.
He had a really
I know,
bad
'cause
game
I'm
as well.
nerfed.
Like whoever that
I'm
was. I watched him play.
had the map forfeit before fucking J Rolls, mate. Fucking
I
hell.
don't know how this week it was so bad, like balancing wise, and then last week was so good.
I watched it entered it now.
Well, it's because I
Captains
think
are
it's
just
because
monsters or something.
it's
Maybe
Crim
stick with Eerie
captains, isn't it?
captains.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because a lot of the Crims don't know players very well,
Yeah.
and
yeah,
also
yeah.
on top of that, I think Iris are better at telling when a player's good or not, because they're obviously better
Yeah,
themselves. Do you know what I mean?
No, fair
Like,
play.
apart from Connor, he's an exception. Connor, you're going to be an
you
Eerie in
legend,
this
mate.
game, bro.
Oh,
100%.
you
Yeah.
beautiful man. Stop it.
I actually said that
fucking
to you
love it.
first week.
I
bro.
was literally said that to me, honestly. You sexy man, honestly.
Yeah,
I'll give you
yeah,
lot all
100%.
kisses, mate. How about that? How about fucking that? Yeah,
Well,
I don't give a
well.
flying
Bug
fuck,
guy-
mate.
that
You
bug guy
name
is
it,
very
I don't
good.
give a flying fuck,
Yeah,
mate.
Bug is good as well.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Is
need to
Zardex-
start
is-
moving
is
people up and
Zardex
down.
actually
Bug is
good?
easily, he is
Yeah,
top.
I
He
think
is
so,
crim.
yeah.
Easy.
Bro, Bug's
Easy crim.
basically scrap. Like,
Exactly. How are you telling me Audax is better than Bug? Like, it just doesn't make
something's
sense.
not right there.
No,
for
I'm
me,
sorry,
that's what I'm
but
thinking.
Bug is all day, mate. Sorry, mate. He's a fucking Bug, mate. He is a fucking G, mate. Honestly, he is.
But that's
Soon
why
as I
that's
see
why we
Bug
should do
sitting
SR,
there,
innit?
yeah, I was, Bug's getting picked.
Would you
I
reckon
think
you have
I-
enough to do it?
I think so now, yeah, because we've done 3 tourneys.
Well, no,
Wait,
but
sorry,
that's
what? Sorry,
because me and
what did you
Banana's
say?
teams are just gonna be chalked.
Probably, yeah.
why?
But you guys should be nerfed anyway, innit?
What? What?
Banana's gonna have the he's gonna have the
Bro,
10
I
SR now.
played on PS4 for the whole of Black Ops 6, yeah? Show me some respect, Ruthless. I deserve all of Daddy Master teams.
Reno, what about this banana kid though?
Well,
He's insane, no?
fuck him.
He's a pit bull in this game, Reno, mate. Hey, but
What?
hey,
I'm
Reno,
gonna
he's a pit
steal
bull in
him.
this game,
I'll
mate.
steal his monitor, man. Someone has to do something. Ruthless, they're gonna have to course me to fucking shut this guy down, mate. I'm sick of saying it, mate. I'm so happy he's doing it, but I'm fucking sick of this dude.
Why are you saying this?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Are you
doing,
Fish
mate?
bowl.
I'm my hands in my face, man. But he's just went 17-5 in the S&D. Like, how is that even
Yeah,
possible?
no.
Hey, what was
I
his
think he
stats
did that
overall?
twice.
Reno,
I think
did
he
you
that
hear? Did
twice,
you
bro.
hear? He got 52 kills and 16 deaths in S&D. This
Oh,
tournament.
stop! I'm gonna get sick.
Bro, it's just like, what's
No,
going
oh,
on?
Sick of him.
Bro,
No,
I
it's
can't
actually
believe you
4
lost that
games for
Colossus
this.
map,
That's
bro.
4
He
games.
averaged
66
like
in Colossus.
14,
games.
15 kills per game in S&D. It's nuts. It's fucked.
Because you're playing it like a fucking idiot.
No,
That
Alf.
Colossus you just run out. You know
No.
that Colossus
Yeah,
you just
No.
running around the
Colossus
map.
is. I had so much clips on that man.
When you was like 30-4, you started overheating and just flipping spawns and
Can't
shit.
lie, mental. I can't lie. How did we lose that, man? But I can't lie. Shotty got a big 2-piece in the tunnel. I remember.
Yeah,
it,
that
can't
was
lie.
huge. That was actually
was,
huge.
I think that's
I just
probably what
remember
won it.
trying to play Moot and
Rotating with that team is so hard.
Yeah,
Me and
Seb's
Seb
Con,
are
you-
like, screaming at everyone to rotate. Like, I'll be getting scrapped. And just Seb's is just there by himself every single time. I'm like, "Ah."
Con, you played that 1v1 really well. I like that, you know, spot you go under the little fence. You had him one shot down as well. I was like,
I
oh,
know, man. Bro, I had checked, bro. I was so checked
Bro,
after I
after
lost
that,
that, man.
the call was just a graveyard, man.
No, man, because I
And then you win
checked
4
me
rounds
out,
in a
man.
row.
I thought Connor, I really thought you were gonna win that as well because I thought you were just gonna like throw shoulders.
I know.
But then you like
That's what I'm
slid out
saying.
at the end, and
Yeah, once you
when
check
you've
the
been
balls,
AO
you
that
honestly
close,
just don't chow
when you've
anything.
been AO that close, you should not be able to win that gunfight though. Like on Black Ops 6, you wouldn't win the gunfight in my opinion. The M15 kills way too quick.
It's annoying,
yeah,
man. But it is what
fair
it is, man.
point.
Live and learn, man. Honestly, I played
It's
it
the
so
fact the
well till
M15
that
is so
last
quick
bit.
as well. Like it's as quick
Yeah.
as the SMG, which makes no sense.
That was the only mistake you
literally
made
straight
at the
speed.
end,
Yeah,
and it cost
yeah,
the
literally.
clutch.
It cost a round, and that
Well,
checked
it
me,
didn't
Ruthless,
cost
mate.
shit. You won the fucking map.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fair
but
point,
the
but
round,
I was
innit?
checked. I was rattled in it. I was fucking rattled.
But how are you gonna all be checked but then win 4 rounds in a row? Make that make
Bro,
sense.
I
Mate,
wasn't checked. It
Banana.
was the whole team.
Because Banana went 17-5. What do you mean, bro?
No, seriously,
he was
he
killing
was like,
everyone.
"Boys, where's the passion? Why is it graveyard
It
in
was
here?"
so quiet, man.
while he's literally popping 3 pieces. Like,
Mate,
where's
I
the
was like,
passion?
Banana's saying that I gotta do what he fucking says. Sorry, it's just gotta be honest. You gotta fucking
Yeah.
do it. And then I just
Is that
regained the comment.
is that the highest KD in the Ruthless thing of all time?
Obviously.
It has to be easy.
I
I'm
think
sorry,
Danny,
there's
when-
no way.
Especially winning
Danny
the
got
tourney
one-
as well.
Danny got like a 1.9 and he was picked up to a challengers team. Like it's not long till fucking Banana gets something.
Banana
big,
just
like.
dropped to 2.3, bro. What are we on about?
Bro, you just
Yeah,
gotta
that's
look
fucking
at it.
crazy, man.
Yeah? He was doing what he was doing on 60 frames on the PS4. Like, come on, let's just be real. Like, you just gotta put 2 and 2 together. You're giving him
Danny-
a PS5 and a fucking
Then he
Monarch.
got
Like, come
picked
on.
up for it was a league team, but for a challengers org. But it's the team that was like
Yeah.
plays in divisions.
Yeah,
But no,
it's
yeah,
not like he's playing like that. Like
I think Abu might have had a higher KD, you know, in one of them.
I've heard good
Oh,
things
what,
about
in
I've
that.
seen
in
that. I
that
think
one
it's
with
like
Bilal?
2.05. I think I've seen that before. I don't think
Yeah,
it's
that was
2.
against me in the fucking finals, little prick.
Whoa.
But remember, Zach had a 3.2 KD in S&D in like T1, I think, or T2.
But what was his
Yeah,
HP
overall,
though?
though.
Yeah, no. The overall KD I think is the highest for Banana.
Wait, what? Nah, no way he got that, bro.
He did.
He didn't even get MVP. That Retro's got that.
No,
It
because back then I did a vote. That was the first ever tournament ever,
Oh
and I
my
did a
God.
vote, and everyone voted retros.
Didn't KZ win that?
Casey won MVP, but he didn't have. He had like a 1.6 KD. Alf, do you know
Yeah,
Banana
Casey had
stats?
all the tourneys.
Alf, do you want me to read?
Alf was the highest. Alf was the highest on the BSO thing.
1.64.
Do you want to know his
What'd you
stats this
say,
tourney, Alf? Did you hear
Yes,
them?
please. I heard some of it.
So he had a 2.27 overall, a 2.
Okay.
A 2.06 hard point and a 3.25 S&D. yeah, it's chalk,
I
man.
know.
That's
No, what
over
is
over
it?
as well
8
is
maps
like
as well.
I think
you
I've got to
adapted to
start
that
putting
PS5
Banana down
controller
as a
so
top
quick.
250. I can't like.
Yeah, that took me a while. Brainer. That took
Yeah,
me
but
a
like
while.
even on a new monitor on the first day, like surely you'd feel a bit rusty, kind of, even if it's a good monitor, in my opinion.
No, because Toll jumped in my car and he was like, there was like some settings on my monitor where
Still, if it's a
I
different
ain't changed
size.
shit on my monitor. Do you actually have to like do settings and shit?
Oh, I'm getting
There
one
was
for
this
Christmas.
one setting that made me play a lot good, like a lot of beautiful graphics.
Put it. You got to
Like,
put it on
the
game
graphics on
mode.
this monitor
Yeah.
10 times better than what
On
it was.
game mode?
How it was had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a word at Banana.
Huh?
There's a word at 120 hertz.
What does that mean?
Like it's a
Worth.
worth it. Like it's better than
Worth.
60.
Oh, yeah, bro. I'm winning like 100 million more gunfights, man.
So I told my dad to get me one. He said, "Yeah, he's definitely gonna arrive at a 60 hertz one."
Nah,
I guarantee you.
2.27 overall total.
Wait, I can put a
2.27.
cross-
You may as well just get one off Argos now.
Still fucking
That's
nuts.
what I
bro.
said.
Alf, I've
Did you get the
seen
one I
your
got?
fucking Discord message.
Your one's probably about 200 quid now.
What have I done?
Oh no.
How do you feel though? Do you feel like you've been
My
bummed?
team won.
You feel like you've been bummed?
It was really difficult. Not just because Brees is good. What are you fucking?
Oh,
Alf.
what I sent you? Oh.
Alf, rumor has it, a little birdie told me that you can't win without Big Daddy Curdy on your team.
Yeah, you might be right.
Were you
They're
actually on
slapping your
hotspot though,
bell.
Alf?
No, I'm not on hotspot now.
Wait, how did you break your phone, bro?
Well, that was me. I said that.
What?
Oh, I just made up a lie. I said
my
Alf broke his
fucking
thumb for the crack.
thumb. What are we on about?
Oh. What? I swear you said you broke your phone, bro.
You see the camo swap glitch? You can get your Black Ops 6 rank play camo on your Black Ops 7 guns.
Yeah, that's insane. Cause I'll be checked, can't I? Seeing
Hey,
them.
does anyone have the same one as me? I'm looking at all these settings and I've never seen this shit before. What is super resolution?
Well, I've got to tell you, mate.
What's your mono called? What's your?
Fuck knows. It just says gigabyte at the bottom.
Yeah, you got to clue it.
Big Daddy Curdy.
MSI.
Big Daddy Curdy.
LC dash power mount.
Is that Kurt talking shit in your chat?
He's in my Twitch chat. No, he just said Big Daddy Curdy because I said it. And said I like
I was
that.
gonna say, I'd be fucking heartbroken if he's talking shit.
No, bro. He loved you as a teammate. I know that. I'm afraid, Alf,
so
you're
what?
not going to have a 10 SR anymore. Sorry.
Do you know what? I'm absolutely fine with that.
You get a better team, yeah?
Well, obviously not. Nah, my team was.
Tell you what, Famas impressed me there, you know?
Bro, Famas
was alright. I'm telling you, I said to the boys,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Famas
unlock
was
it.
icy. Famas
Played
was
alright
icy.
Bro, I don't
mate,
ever think
he
Famas is
actually-
bad.
yeah.
Just has shit teams.
No, Famas locked in. Can't I? Usually have that little like banter
Do you know
hate
what?
on him, but no, he played very good. Played very good.
Famas would be so much better if he was down as a crim. It's because he's down as an Iri, yeah, and then like the
People have
team
got these
average
mad
gets affected.
expectations and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
no,
also
that's
like
actually
he doesn't
true.
get
No, actually,
his
yeah.
like realistically, in my opinion, he's a crim level player. He's not an Iri, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah.
But he's
yeah.
not like
I
a
would
diamond, is he?
agree.
You know what I mean?
I
He's a
would
crim.
No.
100%.
Can
He's
you
definitely high
not,
crim.
especially because it's a new game, can you not move people up with your
I
discussion?
probably could, innit?
Like down.
No,
Obviously,
don't do that.
Bugs are chrome.
I don't think
Famas
that's
is also
fair
chrome.
though.
Yeah.
Well, what if
is a
Bug
crim.
doesn't think he's a crim? Like, what if
I
Bug
don't
isn't
give a
confident
fuck.
he goes a crim?
Mate, he
I
solo
don't care.
queued last year.
Skepsis.
He solo queued last year. Like, if you gave him a ball, man, consistently, he's getting crim.
Yeah, he'd definitely be
Sorry,
crim.
Gollum was Diamond 3
100%.
and solo queue.
The reason why
Yeah,
I
but-
would say that I wasn't Erie was because my team was checked after the first season because of cheaters, and then my SO was kind of shit, and then I was just
No, you're
doing
just
duo
shit,
queues
bro.
for the rest
You're
of the
just
year. I was just doing duo queues for the rest of the year, and my SO was just checked, bro. I couldn't, you know what I mean? I couldn't
Do you
do it.
not think an iridescent solo queue to iridescent?
Well, whoever did
Yeah.
that is a beast in it, machine in it. Or shout out Havoc in it, because that guy solo queues the fucking iridescent.
A lot of people
every
do
single day of the
it.
week.
Zach's Mac doing it. Zach's Mac solo queue Iri, but it took a long time.
so that's insane.
Season 2.
Wait, you did Alf? What?
Yeah, season 2 I did.
Are you well? Like, genuinely?
To be fair, solo
yeah,
queuing,
I'm
yeah, like you could just play top leaderboard every time, you know what I mean, and just play for kills and shit. So
Score per minute though, to be fair.
Yeah, you get bigger, so just literally just go on a decent win streak as well.
Thing
Yeah,
is, it was
your
easier.
SR
It was
was
easier at the
fucking-
start though. It was easier like
Huh?
season
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Season
my
two
SR was
cheaters, yeah.
dog. My SR was dog.
I remember playing with you last season. I had like 3 accounts that overtook you, bro, and we was playing together.
It is what it is, man. Let's game it, honestly. But this year, I'm making
Oh,
sure
careful,
that
man.
the red color is not on me. And that
Toss.
is no way,
Yeah.
no chance. Now
Careful
with
the toss there,
consistent
Van, yeah.
four-mans and like people that I could shout to play, we're loving it.
GG's banana, bro.
Cheers, Codex.
Hello, Kermit.
Wordy, wordy.
Hello.
God, I need you, bro.
Gollum, I need you, baby. I need Gollum.
I literally need you to take down this little fucking.
I need you,
goon.
Gollum.
I'd actually stamp on your head in real life, though. That's the thing. If I ever see you,
Just pack it in, mate, honestly.
What the fuck?
Oh, Banana's gonna have his head up his arse now. Ah.
Yeah, he's gonna be so arrogant.
You're
man.
gonna have your head so far up your arse now next week. Watch.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mate,
You're gonna say
Ezekiel
that
was
you beat
watching,
Shotzi
mate.
on
He
the
had to do
PS5.
it for someone, mate. Sorry,
Bro,
he had to.
Socks
He had to
was
perform for
in
someone,
the
mate.
twat,
Shotzi.
man, in the No, Socks.
Do you think
My
you
ego.
can beat Shotzi on a PS5? No.
obviously
not
fucking
PS5,
not.
mate.
Are we
I was just
retarded?
waiting,
No,
bro.
no,
I
we're
was
going
just
too
waiting.
much now. We're going too
Stupid.
much now. Come on.
Yeah,
On a
what are we
PS4.
doing? He's
What am I
obviously good.
hearing?
He's not beating one of the best players in the world. What?
What
Yeah,
am I
that's
hearing?
come
He's
on.
one of the best players of all time, mate.
Imagine Banana actually
That
won
is
though. Imagine
true.
that was mad,
He
wasn't it?
actually is there. He
Right,
actually
Ruthless, you
is
got him
probably the
top
best player
5.
of all time.
In Shotzi, yeah, 100% top 5.
Easy,
No
easy,
doubt.
easy. He won it back
Has
to
to be
back.
top
He's got
5.
3 rings,
Yeah.
and mate.
Got 3 rings, and he's like one of the most influential players ever.
And also, look how young he is.
Mm.
He's still
I
young.
reckon, but I reckon I'll take
Back
it
to
back.
back
Bananas
champs
just
as
for
well, bro.
Back to back
Yeah,
champions.
bro.
Yeah, that's insane.
Off about ace then, boys,
Ever done
yeah?
it in a Ruthless tourney? I don't think so, man. Like, come on.
Has he done it on a
Yeah,
cold
that's true.
night, Tuesday night in Stoke? That's what a Ruthless tourney is to the CDL. Come on, son. Get in here. Can he take the
You're gonna be on
toxicity?
350 points.
Can he take Woody
on
on
the
his
Ruthless
team?
leaderboard.
Or no? Can he handle it? No, he
Yeah,
definitely
I don't reckon he could. I reckon he's like Ibby. He can't play with like worse players. Do you know what I mean?
No, he definitely could. Shots he could. He'd just do everything.
I'd say he could probably win with a team of goals, to be honest.
Yeah, he'd just 4-piece everyone.
Yeah, he definitely could. A team of Plats shots he could win this tournament.
Maybe diamonds, yeah. There's no
Plats,
way man was
Plats,
winning with
Plats.
3 noob masters.
3
like,
plat trees.
fuck it.
3 plat trees shots he'd win this tournament, in my opinion.
What, Cypher, noob master?
So think of it, like, okay,
fucking
put it in
Woody, and
perspective. When
Shotzzy? Yeah, sound.
when KZ plays these tournaments, like a guaranteed 40 at least for the SMG. If Shotzzy goes into this tournament, it's probably like 60 or 70, to be honest.
Yeah.
He's not
Shotzi
winning
would
with
never
life,
drop
bro.
60 on me, bro.
I don't think he's winning
I
with
let
life.
Bananas
think
drop
about it.
50.
I'm
Bro,
sorry, but this
3
game is
plat
a
trees and
4v4
Shotzzy.
game. It's not a 1v4 game.
Bro,
Sorry, it's not.
Shotzzy.
Wait, get him
What
in
do you
the
think about
call.
this?
Get him in the
Comes
goal.
a 1v1 me on raid.
Get him in there.
Shit all over
Okay,
his face.
maybe he could lose by a small margin, but I still think he's dropping numbers though.
Should I
Wait,
DM
Gov said
Shotzzy?
Of course
spam
he's
Should I
dropping
DM him?
numbers.
chat.
He's dropping numbers, yeah, but he won't win.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it's
could
a
you imagine?
4v4 game. It's a
It's
4v4
like
game.
putting Mbappe on fucking West Ham or something, bro. Shout out Jonesy.
Brother,
Could
Mbappe
you
does
could
fuck
you
all at
imagine?
West
Could
Ham.
you imagine
They're
if we
still
actually
relegated.
managed to set up a Shotzzy Banana 1v1? Could you imagine
Gob
that?
said something about Kismet. Does Kismet jump in random ones or something?
I don't know. He's European though, isn't he? But he lives in America, right?
He's not even
Kismet
fucking
European?
streaming. Gob's just
Or
a
is he-
fucking liar.
Yo, don't speak about Gob like that, yeah?
What?
Okay,
Yo, is anyone down for some fucking AIDS, man? I'm trying to
Isn't
shoot,
Kismet
man.
English?
Yeah,
I was gonna play some
I'll play.
CMGs, mate. Honestly, sorry, man.
CMG's come, mate. You will.
It's the
Hello.
passion. It's the passion, mate. I'm sorry, but
Grinder, G.
CMGs is where I'm learning the game.
Okay, I'll ask Ibby this question. Ibby's a very good person to ask. Ibby, do you think Shotzzy could win a Ruthless tournament with 3 plat trees in his team?
Easily. What?
That's what I'm saying. I think he could. I think he could, bro. Like, an iridescent is nothing compared to Shotzzy. Like, it's levels.
Bro, Shotzzy will. Let's say.
Noob master, Woody, and fucking.
Listen,
I said
yeah,
plat trees, good plat trees, decent plat trees.
No good.
No,
This guy's getting 4 pieces on every hill, bro. No one's
Yeah.
touching him. Oh my
Maybe
gosh.
if he has stims
But
and juggernaut,
it's
yeah,
time,
bro.
Nah,
Nah,
I don't think.
the
I'm
point.
You
not
guys
gonna
are
lie.
underestimating him too much, bro.
No,
Oh my
no.
god.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't. I don't think he wins with 3
game,
plats.
mate.
I
It's a
don't think he wins
4v4
with
game,
3
mate.
plats.
It's not a solo game for us, bro. For him, it's a
Nah.
different story. You're
Give me
comparing him
Banana.
to the
I'm
80s
not
and
gonna
tops,
say
bro.
that, but,
3
bro,
diamonds, definitely. 3 diamonds,
Me and
definitely.
Banana
It's not
2v4 him, bro.
Diamonds,
Bro,
yeah.
laying
optics,
out
yeah.
the shit all over his face, man. Someone's looking
Literally
on a 1v1,
literally
yeah?
the optic team.
I'm unbeaten, mate. Like, does he want to say what's wrong?
Wait, hold on. But who is the other team that he's facing if he has 3 plats? If Shotzzy has 3
Just
plats,
a
in his
regular.
team-
Just
a
me and
regular
Banana. Just me and
Ruthless team.
Banana.
Bro, me and him will shit
regular
all over him, bro.
Ruthless
Get him
team.
in it now.
I don't think. I don't know.
I
I
don't know
think Cold
about that
Havoc
one.
takes no mind Shotzzy.
I
Like,
actually don't think
Give me-
Shots.
I
Give
don't
me
think he's
Banana.
winning.
Does what?
Fucking Bug and J-Rolls. We win.
You guys
Just
lose so
Gerald's over
badly,
Shotzzy,
bro.
man.
So badly.
No, because you could
That's
just play
not
for.
hard,
You could just literally
Got
play for
first
trade him
rounded
out
again.
constantly. You could just play for
You
trade.
I'll be
can't,
real.
bro. Let's say
He
you have
could drop
control of the
60 for the
hill.
loss, bro. He
He's not
needs his 3 other
Superman.
teammates to be locked in as well, while one other plan.
But boys,
he's
you're
trying
not
to win
deep
the hill,
in.
let's
You're not
say
deep in that when he
he
plays
gets
ranked
2
play
or
in solo
3,
queues, he loses. Yeah.
He
Yeah,
loses.
bro.
facts.
Exactly.
So like
Oh my God,
he is
he's
beatable.
Facts.
Like, you know what I mean?
There's no pressure rank play. If you put something on the line,
Yeah, and there's big pressure in Ruthless
slams.
tournaments.
There is,
course
bro.
there is.
There is.
Lots of pressure.
I don't think he's ever felt
Ibby
pressure like
knows
it.
that. Come on. Ibby, Ibby, are you starting to get frustrated though with getting first rounded?
Alright, I've got a team, right?
What
Listen.
happened today then, Ruthless? What was my team doing?
I don't
I've
know,
got a
bro. I
team.
can't lie.
This is
I can't
Shotzi's
lie.
team, alright? Shotzi,
And
Was
to
it
be
my fault
honest,
today, Ruth?
Ibby, shut up. Okay,
Was it my
Shotzi,
fault?
Yeah.
No, bro, no, it wasn't your fault. I don't know what your team were doing. I can't lie.
Right, isn't it? Yeah.
Thank you.
Shotzzy, Odax,
Mm.
JR.
Cypher.
Oh, they win.
Cypher.
They've
Cypher.
won. They win.
Bro, Jay just needs to sit down and
They've
let
got
go and
J
raise out.
rolls. They literally win.
Nah.
J Rose is hopping on
That's
that
a
time.
certified
Against
first
two.
round pick.
Against two, though.
Against Alf Banana Bug.
Oh, we win.
No.
Okay, we win. We
No.
win.
Yes.
No, you don't. You definitely
Alf
don't.
Banana
There's
Bug
no
and who?
way. And
It doesn't matter.
Alf Banana
It doesn't
Bug.
matter.
It doesn't
and-
matter. We'll just 3v4 him, bro.
These guys are
fuck
crazy.
it, man.
These guys are
Listen,
crazy.
you're playing. You're
Acting like
not
he's got
playing.
Wallahi,
Juggernaut
they're
and
crazy.
Stimsy. Like, what?
Yeah, but you're playing a Crim Odax. You're playing a
No, I can
Diamond
take
JR.
Shotsy. I'll take
I'll just-
Audax
I'll
and
just
JR,
shot him, yeah.
and then Bug can slap up Cypher.
If he's just left. If he's just left.
Mate,
No, but the thing is,
don't
boys,
need the
yeah.
fucking bomb plant, mate, around
Thing
Cypher, mate. I'll
is,
tell you, mate.
if this
Don't
was
do that.
if this was Fortnite, then I would agree that Shotzzy wins with 3 plats. He would win with 3 bronzes because the skill gap is huge. Like you can just outbuild 4 people at once in Fortnite.
what
But
I'm
in
saying.
COD,
It's
it's
game-
like low health, fast time to kill. Like literally, you could just play for trades the whole map. Like you could just hold
I
hands.
really thought I was going to qualify for World Cup in Fortnite.
Did you
Mate,
think? Yeah.
obviously, yeah.
Do you reckon you beat me on
bro,
Fortnite,
He's
Alf?
gonna move to us. He's
I
gonna
haven't
move
played
to
the game
us.
in like 2 years, but yeah, probably.
He'll probably drop 70 kills, but he'll
Oh,
lose.
easy, yeah, facts.
Because
But
Cypher
that
will go
ain't gonna win
13
him a
and
game.
50.
Like, you can still lose.
Where is Cypher?
I don't know. I haven't seen him
Where's he
today.
at,
Cypher, where you at, bro? Come on, get you.
Bro, we
What
need
age, what age
Tell
is
us your
Cypher?
opinion.
Surely he's young, isn't he?
In his
around
20s, I
that.
think. Early 20s.
You
yeah.
made me laugh though.
Bro,
he's
it's
Hey,
just-
like,
he's just-
New Masters
Ruthless,
15, I think.
who's the oldest person in the Discord?
Ruthless, fucking hell.
Famas?
It's ruthless. The guy's 35.
No, it might be Famas, yeah. He's 28.
How old is
mate.
Fam? Oh,
Famas runs the all on Black Ops 2, mate.
probably.
Stiff.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not even
Is
that
anyone
old,
trying to
bro.
play
Zach's
it?
older than
Anyone
me.
trying to play it?
I'll play.
Might
I
have to
think we were gonna hop
leave
in
this
some
Discord now, I
chows.
think. I think my name's
All
popped in
Tawny
this
into some
Discord, innit?
chows. Oh, that's passion.
I might have to go find somewhere else. A new
Damn.
Discord. Start again. I'm cheeky.
Why-
mate.
J Rose, mate.
I'm
Without
getting
you,
in
J
the
Rose,
same
I wouldn't be here,
convo.
mate.
I'm getting put in the same convo as Cypher, bro. What is this? I'm not that bad convo.
Nah, I just needed to put Diamond, 1 Crim, and 1 Plat with Shotzzy.
Ibby,
Hello.
what rank do you think, like, ideally Famas should be? What do you think his rank is?
Genuinely, Crim.
Crim what, though?
Yeah, I think he's a Crim as well. Crim 2, Crim 3. Crim 2,
Yeah, I
Crim 3,
think
yeah.
so as well. That's what I think.
He's
Did
not
he
consistent.
Did he not do
He
good
sometimes
today?
drops good performances,
Yeah,
but he's
he
not
did
consistent with it.
Yeah, that's the issue. Inconsistency.
And he can play with a good player, do you know what I mean? If he has a good team, he's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's majority of people though.
Mm.
That's fair play.
Yeah,
If
but
you got
some players, yeah, but some players can have a shit team and still play good.
Who's the best in the Discord, Ibby?
Like me. Maybe not you, mate. You're the last person.
What did
I'd
Bono
put in
do
a shit
today?
team.
I finished the
Who's the
game.
best?
Again.
I've joined
You got round
Ronnie.
one again.
Ronnie goes. Bono's doing 0-16.
You were 0-12 actually, mate.
Oh no, Ibby, I respected you a lot. There was a bit in Dojo, yeah, and you was boosting all the X. I love that, mate. I love that. And then there was the
It was
other
the
team that you
craziest shit
needed to
ever.
boost as well.
I know,
No,
let's just say 0 and
Ibby
16
was
is
like,
crazy.
come on, all the X.
Bro,
He was like,
Audax
come
won
on,
the
bro.
tourney last. What are we on about?
Yeah, you guys are roasting him
Bro,
too much, man.
there's just a difference. There's a difference. Like when you're playing with lower level players, you need to know. Like you need to give them a task. Like just tell them
That's exactly
something
what I was
to do.
doing.
innit?
I
You
taught
need
that
to-
as well. I thought, let me
if
give
they're
him a
not
role in it.
listening,
I'll tell him what to
You
do,
can't
yeah?
expect
They don't give a
everything
fuck.
from them. You know what I mean?
Well, 0 and 16 is crazy though, I can't lie. Like,
It was
that is
0-12,
that
bro.
is kind of crazy though.
Massive difference. Massive fucking difference.
Let him live.
He got his first kill on the second rotation, bro.
That's like Rufy on
It was
Hacienda.
a
What the
big
hell?
kill on
I was
P1.
pissing
What are we on
myself
about?
because
Bro,
all the
from
X was
P1 to
struggling, and
P5
then he actually
He got
started to
0
pick
kills.
up, and then it was Bono that let you down the next time. I was
And then
Bono.
Audax 0-7
What a
in
name.
SMD.
Ibby, be a captain
Bono,
next
what a
week.
name.
And you can't
Yeah,
complain about
calm.
your team because you fucking picked it.
No, but the thing is, the thing is, yeah, there'll actually be there'll be tournaments where players will drop those performances, but their team will still win. That's the thing. Like, there's always going to be a player in the team that has a bad game. Always.
Yeah, but I understand that, Ruth. I understand that 100%, but even Sully was not doing that well. My AD was not doing that well.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Your team
to be
today
fair,
was.
Sully has just been on Camo Grand and Zombies.
The
and
Crims and
Camo
Diamonds, I
Grand.
understand if they do shit.
I have to rely on my best player, the Sully.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he's playing wank.
He's not been shooting this game at all.
Yeah, he hasn't. No, that's true. Man.
Ooh, is he
He
a
just
Yeah,
needs to get
Scally
his
was a
reps in,
problem
bro.
BS6.
No,
He
he
was a
just needs to
problem
get his
BS6
reps
though.
in, bro. I'm telling you, bro. He's
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
he's just done the multiplayer camo, like just grinding that in normal multiplayer, and then he's gone into zombies, grinding zombies camo. Like he
Yeah.
ain't
It's
got
not
that
even
much
that. It's
rep.
because
Reese's
he's
been playing
playing.
zombies for the last 6
He's
years
playing the
on this
game like it's BO6. It's a whole different game.
Yeah, no, that's a point.
It's
Yeah, I
true.
can see that.
Yeah, but you've
You're
been
a
first
legend,
rounded all
Eddie,
3
mate.
times, isn't it?
Twice now. I won't play 2 turnies, bitch.
Oh, good job, mate.
But
Fucking
BO6 was the
weirdo.
same, no?
This Immy slander fucking up, by the way. This is evil.
Oh, it's actually crazy, you know. No one
Wait,
guy
where have
here
I
is better
gone?
than me.
Where have I gone?
You're still dodging my 1v1, Eddie, mate.
Oh, I'm not joking, bro.
Ooh.
You do it now if you want.
Bro, you
1v1
keep
against
saying
a
you and
1v1
Ronaldo in this
merchant,
power
bro.
team, but you both keep getting first rounded.
I've
That makes
disappeared.
sense.
Hold
What do you
on.
mean,
My,
merchant? It makes
my,
no
my
sense.
face cam died. Hold on.
That's all you do,
You two
1v1s.
could have been on the same team as well.
But
That's
that
the
means
funny
if we
part.
came across each other in game and it was a one-on-one gunfight, I'd win.
Not really.
Yeah, because it's a 1v1.
Yeah, that's how it
No,
works,
that's not how it works.
man. It does. It works like that, bro.
No, it's
What?
not. No, it's
Eddie.
not,
So
because there's 4
you
people
see
on one
one other
team.
person. How many
Go
people
on,
is
go
that?
on, go on, go on, go on.
Who's the best player in
If
the
you see one
Discord
person
in the
in front of you,
tourneys?
how much people is that in total?
It's Cry or Reese.
I'm answering this guy, man. So silly, bro.
It's who or Reese?
It's like arguing with a retard, bro.
Cry.
Nah, I'm joking, Eddie, mate. You're better than me. A
Who's
lot
the
better
best,
than me.
Eddie?
Cry don't play in these 20s. He would eat people.
Are you
Holy
fucking
shit.
deaf?
In the Discord.
Yeah, fucking hell. Crowds in these tourneys, bro. Fuck that.
He would eat
No,
that.
Reese
But
thinks
why
he's
doesn't he
cheating,
enter
so that
them,
must
though?
mean that Cry
Cry,
is better.
Cry full Titan.
Cry's not
Cry
cheating,
full
man.
Titan.
Cry's not cheating.
Yeah, but
bro.
okay, listen. That's what I'm gonna say, right? He plays
No, he's
8s
a
for
machine.
hours, but he doesn't really enter the tourneys. Like, I know he's
Yeah,
really
because it's
good,
just
but
too easy.
He's not bothered. He's not bothered.
Shit is
That's
too
fair.
easy for him. Reese's like, I get KD boost. Blah, blah, blah.
No, he's dodging.
Cry don't
He's
even,
a-
Let's
Cry
just
don't
take
even
it
need
machine.
that.
he is a good player, and it doesn't really miss. That's
Very
all
good.
I'm saying. Maybe he's just
Yeah,
fucking cracked.
I've said this about Cry as well. I
He
don't
doesn't
think-
miss. He's like,
I don't know if I don't know. I'm not saying he is, but
if he is legit, he is insanely good.
Yeah, but you act
Yeah.
like Reese. Look, he doesn't miss much.
No, Reese does miss though.
Yeah, but
Reese
Nah,
wins.
Reese does
sometimes.
miss.
Everyone,
Bro,
this is
listen,
what
bro,
I'm
Some
saying.
kills that
like,
Cry gets me, like, I've only played 8s with him a couple times. I was like, what? Holy shit.
Cry is insane on this game. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
probably in this pool I've played with him the most. He doesn't cheat,
Yeah.
bro. Like I would,
Oh, you
I
play
would
8s?
know. I would see a screen shake or something
Root?
up until now, or like
Yeah.
the
Yeah, I
time
don't
of
think he
recording.
cheats either. I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
you
he
can't-
cheats either. I played him a
cheat,
few
bro.
times.
Rat.
not all cheats.
Stop,
just
love you,
cheat.
Ruthless.
He's just very, very good.
Love you too.
Played him
Eddie.
small amount of times and I've seen it all in
Aye.
it already. Honestly, I've seen it all.
But the thing is though,
That
like
black cart map.
you can't. Not all cheats have screen shake. You get
So
some
when are we
really
getting this Ruthless LAN?
Ruthless LAN.
Yeah.
Ruthless LAN.
Oh, you want
Give
to
me a
turn up?
Ruthless
Al?
LAN. All the cheaters will be exposed. Of course I will. I'll be MVP
I
of that.
go.
What are we on
Look,
about?
Bro, I'll
look,
whoop your
if-
ass
if-
if I seen you, Alf.
Bro, the
do a
T-shirt,
LAN,
that would be
yeah?
crazy, man.
I'll stamp on all of your heads, bro.
Oh,
No way. Oh my god.
Why are you snapping at my head? What?
Oh no, not you, brother. No.
That's all he's doing. So mentally chilled to can't lie. I'll take the double. I was carried by 2 demons. Nah, but you did your thing, bro. The team effort. You guys are really good as a team.
He's a scary gun, mate.
Ruthless, got 8s.
What?
Yeah,
Got
I
8s,
want to
bro.
play some 8s, bro.
Nah, I'm
Yeah,
not.
I thought you had 8, Kurt.
Is there prop hunt in this, is
Nah,
there?
bro. Someone kept
Yeah,
me
it's
game.
that
We just
proper.
kept
Oh, there's
do
10
I
of
do
us
a
in
bunch?
here, boys. There's 10 of us
Or
in
Simon Says or something.
I was gonna do CMGs, mate. I'm not gonna lie. boys.
I'll do some Simon
Calm
Says,
down,
man.
mate. You're not good enough.
Alright, whatever you say, mate.
Is there any
Alright, mate.
calendar.
You're
I'm up
such
in
a
Ebby.
opinion, mate. That's okay.
GG's. Alright. Stream. I know I've disappeared. You can't see me. And that is because my face cam died. I started charging it, but now I've realised I'm heading off anyway. So, GG's today, boys. Appreciate all of you guys taking part. Appreciate the guys who subbed in. Appreciate Toll for the last minute sub as well. That was big. And yeah, I mean, Reese's a demon. Someone's got to stop him. I may have to hop in my own tournaments just to stop Reese. I may have to. Someone's got to do it. Do you know what I mean? Someone has to do it at the end of the day. And, may have to be Big Boy Rufy. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, GG's boys. Take care. Appreciate all the new follows and the gifted and all of the subscribers as well. All of the subs. Shout out to you guys. W stream as per usual. And W Tawny. And we'll be back again next fucking week. I'll be live probably again on Tuesday. Not Monday, but Tuesday. And on Tuesday I'll do the stats, the leaderboard, and everything else. And I'll do the stats, leaderboard, everything else, and I will probably host the 8 stat night as well. But we shall see. But either way, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Take care, peace out, boys, and G fucking G's as per usual.